You know what I haven't done? Fuck. I just realized I haven't put my TikTok lives up on YouTube. I've like totally been failing at putting my TikTok lives up on YouTube. All right, y'all, let's tap it up. Hey, Travis. Um, yeah, I really got to do that tonight. Like I literally that is one thing I have to do tonight. After the live. After the live. Somebody do not let me join another live. Make me go put my live up on YouTube. All right. Hi everybody. Um yeah, so today Travis. I literally haven't tried. I'm not gonna lie, Travis. Um I started playing World of Warcraft again and my free time, the little free time that I do have, I am playing World of Warcraft. So yeah, it is what it is. I'm a weirdo. We are not freeing Barrister. All right, guys, welcome in. If you are just getting here, please take a moment to like, share, repost, give, subscribe, all fantastic ways to boost the live. Let's get off the get on the FYP. Wow, I can't talk. Stay on the FYP. Yeah, no, they are stupid. Like the cult is stupid because that provision that they're if you guys didn't know, the Housing Affordability Act, or I think it's like the Road Act or whatever, that was bipartisan, that Trump is like, I'm just not gonna sign it. I'm not gonna sign it because you're not passing the SAVE Act. Um, should be going into law today because it's been 10 days. So, um, oh, I don't know what Stellaris is, but I'm so sorry. I know how frustrating that is. But yeah, so the Housing Affordability Act should go into law today, right? And these journalists, I say journalists, like I use that word lightly, because they have White House press credentials. They literally have White House press credentials over actual legitimate journalists, because they report what he wants and they always kiss his ass. So Lindell TV has journalists at the White House and the Pentagon. It's crazy. Anyway, they were super mad that they're like, this is a shortcut. This isn't fair to the the Housing Affordability Act going into law today. They're like, that's not how it should work. And I'm just like, Article 1, Section 7, Clause 2 of the Constitution has been there since March 4th of 1789. And you're going to sit here and tell me that that's not how it should work? That's like literal founder shit. Anyway, if you want a good laugh, please go to my latest video, because these people are so unbelievably stupid. It's not even funny. For real. All right. Fishing Patriot. My guy, you understand that nobody likes Donald Trump, right? You can sit there and you can ask who the new leadership of the Democratic Party is, but I've invited you up. You're more than welcome to come up here. All right, Fishing Patriot. So since you're not a man, since you're a scared little boy, you're gonna be muted because I don't do spamming in my comments. Okay? So if you want to come up here, you can come up here, but I don't do the spamming in my comments. That's really annoying. Okay. Yeah, no, they do. They do, Corey, because they don't actually they can't tell us why. Ranting with the happy Friday. Thank you, Ranting. They can't tell us why they like Donald Trump. So instead, they try to divert to Democrats. They try to say, oh, the Democrats this, the Democrats that. Why don't we talk about how awful everything currently is in this country? How people can't afford groceries or gas or a roof over their head or afford to have kids. And they want to talk about, but the Democrats ranting. Thank you for the crabs. Oh, I missed the hand hearts. Thank you so much for the hand hearts. Yeah, it's like it's legitimately wild. China's new nuclear submarine. Oh, thank you, ranting. Happy Friday, Travis. Thank you. I'm gonna have to find my other phone strategic before I can read that because I just got a notification, but I don't know where my other phone is. So it's Friday, Friday, gotta get down on Friday. Oy vey. Am I right? These people really are dumb, though. Even in the comments section, you can tell how, like, it just ineffectual they are. Rebecca Black, and she sang it terribly. Just so we're clear, that's why I sing it in the nasally voice. Where's your spawn so I can give him a galaxy? I'll call him in here. Hold on. I sent an Alexa. Just for you, ranting. Sorry. Hey, come here, Bubba. Okay, be quick. Just really quick, ranting wanted to say, ow.
Hello.
Ow, calm. Will you stop? Come here. No, come here. I'm here.
20 hours.
Sit for a sec. There, look. Ranting sent you.
Thank you.
Okay. That's enough of you. That's enough. Dear God, there's something wrong with this child. Oh, look, ranting sent another one. Okay, we don't need to jump. Okay. Maybe leave my room. Go. Ranting sent a third. Okay. Mama, ow, you just hit me in the head. Okay, stop. I think somebody gave him an energy drink today, y'all. Okay. Can you just say thank you?
Thank you.
Okay. Now, can you leave?
Tired.
Can you
We
leave?
sleep on phone.
Can you please get off of me? Look, Rant. Say thank you.
Thank you.
Okay. This dude needs to. This dude needs to go. Okay. Goodbye. Stop. Oh my God, there's something wrong with this kid.
What do y'all have going on over there?
Well, he just like came into my room like a wrecking ball. The sheets are currently off of my bed, like fell off of my bed because of all the jumping he was doing. Oy vey.
Yeah, y'all got a lot going on over there. Like, bring that down a little bit.
Ranting, thank you so much. Ranting sent him like 4. And there was it started with an M. Hold on. I don't wanna say the wrong name. But y'all, if you're just getting here, please like, share, repost, gift, subscribe. All fantastic ways to boost the live. It was Mama Drama Llama that also sent a galaxy. Y'all, thank you so much. You guys are so sweet. Oh man. What are you doing to make America great again, Kyle?
Are you not going to correct his sentence?
Well, I mean, they're all really stupid.
We making America great. That is horrible.
Yeah, no, Donald Trump isn't doing anything to make America great. That's inherently the problem.
Why is it horrible that we want to make America great? What's wrong with that? We just celebrated our 250th birthday, y'all probably went out and watched fireworks, all Star Spangled Banner. And
Nope.
now you want to talk about our commander in chief?
I didn't go out and watch fireworks. Does that mean I don't that I'm exempt from whatever it is you're about to say?
No, you didn't go watch fireworks. Did you have to
No.
work, or were you doing this?
She
Because
was living her life.
I was literally ignoring everything in my life because we can't afford to go anywhere because, you know, Donald Trump caused all of these price hikes.
oh well, you need to learn to save money. I live on $600 a month and food stamps, and I still went out and saw fireworks.
Oh my
Not
God.
you, not you, a whole welfare king. A whole welfare. My tax dollars. I want my tax dollars back, Cal. Hey, Cal, let me ask you something.
I'm disabled, so thank you for
Cal,
your
same.
judgment. I
Cal,
appreciate it.
Cal. I thought America was already great.
Well, I mean, there's been moments where it wasn't so great, but like when we put a man on the moon, like what Elon wants to do, I think that's pretty
Who?
great.
Hey, Cal.
Yeah, what's up?
So America hasn't been great since the 60s?
I mean, there's been good times and bad times in our nation's history. But if we are to go off the last like 70 years, yeah.
Bro, what's going on with your mic?
I got a waterproof case on.
So wait, you're saying the moon, that was what, 1963? The Civil Rights Act wasn't until 1964.
Okay.
So it was great before people of color had.
Dang. Cal.
Hold on. Don't put words in someone's mouth. I never
You
said that.
said it. You literally said the man on the moon. That's why I asked you the
Yeah, but
60s.
no, because if it wasn't for the 3 African American women that did the coding for the Apollo mission, we would have never got there. So no.
Okay, that's real
1960.
cute how you watched that movie. But, bro, you got to do something about that. Your mic.
Yeah, I can't take the phone case off. I only got one hand. And I don't want to break my screen, you know what I mean? So
I got you. I hear you.
So why, if you're on Snap, why do you support Donald Trump?
well, he did pass a work mandate, and I believe that individuals that can contribute some should, including myself.
Okay, so why don't you go get a job?
Well, 1, I'm a felon. 2, I'm disabled. So I'm competing up against all the two-handed people that aren't felons. So it makes looking for a job twice as hard.
You
Does that
just said that you support him making you work. Why don't you work then?
Oh, I kind of do, in a way. I take care of my parents' sheep on their property.
Uh-huh. Okay.
So you don't want to see America succeed? What you rather?
America isn't succeeding. That's the problem. See, Army and I, we joined the military when we were teenagers. We believed in making America succeed. We believed in serving and protecting this nation. However, Donald Trump.
What administration did you serve under? Bush?
Yes.
Oh, yeah. That's when America really sucked, especially with Bush. That was
I
an
served
oil.
under Bush,
And my dad was in the
Obama,
military too.
and
He sat
Trump.
on poppy fields at
I
the time.
served under Bush, Obama, and Trump.
Oh, which one did you like being under the most?
None of them. Turns out Iraq is not a beautiful place after all.
Yeah. Well, they could grow some good poppies.
Uh-huh. So
if we can lower the drugs in America, more of my friends wouldn't have passed away. So that's also why I support them. You follow?
no.
Oh, bummer.
Hooked.
You like drugs too, right?
Thank you, Hooked. That was really cool.
I am 35, by the way. Whoever said I'm a rough 35, I am 35.
All right. So why would you support getting your food assistance taken away?
Why would I support it? Well, first of all, there is a criteria to what he's put out, and I don't really I don't really meet that where I have to work because I'm physically disabled. I can't obviously do the things that I used to with two hands. But I do support that the individuals that have been taking advantage of the system, that there be a work mandate. So
Yeah.
that more people that are in my situation can receive the help that they need. And that's kind of his point behind it. Also, other people that have come across the border got on the benefits and
No, they
then
didn't.
actually they have, sweetheart. I'm
No,
sorry. I don't
please
argue
don't
that
call me
one.
sweetheart. I don't do the misogyny here. So if you are an undocumented immigrant, you cannot apply for SNAP.
Well, if you're in this country and you have a green card and your income is lower than their criteria, so you can actually receive them with a green card. And that's kind of his thing. If you're here on a work visa, you should be making enough money.
Yeah, that's not who got kicked off. It was elderly people. It was elderly people. It was caretakers. So as of right now, what we do know, according to the USDA, is that 80% of SNAP recipients, 80% are disabled people, children. Obviously, children aren't going to work. Caretakers and elderly. 80%, and of the remaining 20%, a majority of them already work. So that work mandate. So I like to use not McDonald's, Walmart. Walmart is the biggest employer in the United States. They do not pay their employees a livable wage, but what they do is when they hire you, they teach you how to fill out SNAP forms.
Okay.
So my point
You
is,
could go on Propel's app and apply for assistance that way, and then you have a electronic payment instead of having a card. You could tap your phone at the kiosk.
what?
Just food for anybody that needs that assistance. Propel is a good app to use for food assistance.
Okay. I don't
Mhm.
know what that is, but that's fine.
Why don't you want America to be great?
Yeah, no, I want America to be great, but the fact is that he's not making America great. He's just using those words, much like Little Mustache Man in 1930s Germany. He said, "Let's make Germany great again," and then he went and he unalived my family. Dom, thank you so much for the happy Friday.
Yeah, I don't think he used those exact words because he
No, it
didn't.
was in German, but
Yeah.
yes, he did use those words in
And I
German.
never understood what he was actually saying in those videos in history class. He was doing a lot of yelling, a lot of like raising his arms and stuff like that. He was a little too loud for my liking for a candidate. I wouldn't have voted for him just off his demeanor. But again, I can't even vote anyways. We have a convicted felon as our president. I'm a
Is
felon.
that why you like him?
What?
Is that why you like him?
I like the idea. Well, I like him far more than Harris. Harris spent most of her time writing a book.
Hi, Mr. William. Are you a Trump supporter?
Yes.
All right. I'm just trying to balance out the panel. I like to have it even. So, Mr. William, why do you like Donald Trump?
He's doing what I want done.
What specifically is he doing?
He's taking care of the border. He's taking care of the illegal immigrants. He's also going after NAFTA, CAFTA, NATO, the UN. There are so many programs out there. There is absolutely no way to believe in them because they don't do anything for you or me. They just are. All right. We pay into these programs. We get nothing from them, and they get mad at us when we decide to say, "No, we don't want to do this anymore." Well, you're supposed to. No, I am not supposed to. For the last 50 years, oh yeah, I'm supposed to be in NATO. Why? Who are we fighting? We're not fighting anybody. Oh, we're protecting the world from Russia. Can you tell me the last time you got in a fight with somebody from Russia?
A couple years ago. Jeremy, by the
Oh,
way, I just really quick, Jeremy, I want you to not think that you're actually doing anything because I don't live in Minnetonka. What you're referring to is a shirt that I wore from an old club season. I don't live in Minnetonka. I live in Minneapolis. But thanks. Thanks for trying. Anyway, sorry. It was an old sports team that I was with, that I was wearing a shirt for, and he thought he got me. But yeah, so I literally don't. But okay, that's fine, Jeremy. Jeremy's a little weirdo.
Why
So
you got a name call? That's kind of rude.
he's literally trying to dox me right now, Kyle. He's trying to tell people which I mean, he got it wrong. Ranting, thank you for the happy Friday. But he's trying. So yeah, no, I name call him because he's here on a nightly basis harassing me. So
Well, hey,
Mr.
dude,
Will-
don't do that. Be nice.
Mr. William, when you say that he's going after immigrants, are you aware of the racial profiling case that was federally blocked because ICE was racially profiling people, and then the Supreme Court was like, okay, you can racially profile people, so now they are targeting people by their accent and the color of their skin? Nikki, thank you so much. Do you support that?
that didn't happen, so it's kind of hard to support something that never happened.
It didn't happen?
No,
You're telling me there wasn't a racial profiling case?
no. They can make
Is-
up whatever they want and tell us. That's all they do. Is they make up stories. They tell us. We believe it. No, it didn't happen.
No, it was literally in the courts. You can go and you can read the case.
It can be in all the courts that you want. You know what? Fauci was in the courts and he said COVID was bad. How'd that turn out?
William, why don't you go to the SCOTUS website and you'll actually see.
I don't need to go to the SCOTUS. All right, you guys always go for information that's being told to you by
Facts.
somebody else.
But
Why do you-
facts? Yes, because the Supreme
But why do you
Court.
go after facts? How are they facts? Who's telling you the facts?
The Supreme
A
Court.
court order.
Okay, I will tell you the facts. I am sitting in a chair. That's a fact. You're going to deny that.
No, I'm
All
not.
right.
Because I honestly
Okay,
don't care.
but the problem being is that you're going to listen to another human being who's got an ability to gain power, money, and strength from being able to lie to you as an American public. And you're going to go, oh, yes, you're right.
Absolutely.
That has to be
It's
true.
fact based. You're right.
No, it's not.
Rant.
It's not
is,
fact
Thank
based.
you.
It actually is.
Okay.
I don't
It's
know
literally
myself.
fact based. So you thought
Fact.
you ate. You thought you ate with that one. That
What
was
is
trash.
okay? So why don't you explain to me what a fact is?
Something that's
It is
true.
a
and-
fact
Who?
that
Okay,
the
who?
Supreme Court has cases, right?
Who? Okay, but who made the fact true? Was it God? God made that fact true?
Yeah, it was Scott. He's a wonderful guy.
But who was it that made that fact true?
Well, William, the Supreme Court ordered it. It was released. There was fact-based evidence that
Oh.
it's true. Don't come up here and embarrass yourself, William. It's not a
I'm not
good look.
embarrassing myself.
It's not a good look.
Well, I have the right to make myself embarrassed.
Well, no,
Don't I?
your vote is embarrassing enough, and that's why we don't take y'all serious. But you really got to figure this thing out at some point.
I'm
Can
just trying to
somebody
get the
text me?
understanding of
I'll
Why is it
never
that you-
understand. I'll never understand a MAGA. Never.
Somebody text
Okay,
me
so
24
why do you-
minutes.
why do you accept somebody else's statement as fact?
Why? So, sir, are you
How
asking me why do I accept facts from the horse's mouth that release the fact-based evidence? Can you?
Okay, so
Say
is
that
it
again.
fact? How do you
Say-
prove it's fact? Because they said
Amanda,
so?
you got it.
Oh, yeah, you got it. Is it?
Yeah,
Okay, is it a
I'm gonna
fact,
go
or
yell
are
at the
they just
wall.
telling
I'm gonna
me?
go talk to the wall. Man, I got this one.
But are they telling you what you want to hear, or are they telling you what it is?
Do you
No,
think
the
the
wall is
Supreme
actually
Court?
listening.
Do you think the
No,
Supreme
I don't believe in
Court
the Supreme.
that
No,
has? You don't
no,
believe in the Supreme Court?
no, I don't believe in any human being. I mean, I have lived 60 years of my life listening to all the lies. Oh, wait a minute. We have a black hole. We can't see it, but it's there. And you have to believe me because I'm saying it's fact. Oh, wait. We know what Jupiter looks like. We haven't looked at it yet. Here's a picture of it. And they give you a picture. And this is something I saw as a child. I saw the picture of Jupiter before we even saw Jupiter. And then they gave me a picture of Jupiter. And oh my God, it was exactly the same thing. That's a fact. These are facts. Oh my
You
God,
don't think that
wait.
they use a telescope to?
You can't see it. You can't see the rings. You can't see the stuff. Yeah, no, you see a white dot in the sky. Why don't you look at it?
So, but you didn't know that we put satellites in space, right?
I've got a really important question. Is the Earth flat?
Nope.
How do you know? Have you seen it?
How do you know?
Thank you, Nikki. I'm asking. Nikki, thank you so much for the Happy Fridays.
Okay, so we're all giving a bunch of information that we get to choose what's true and what's false. Okay, how do you know any of it is? Okay, is the earth flat? I don't know. Is the earth round? I don't know. How do you know? Because somebody comes out and says, hey, here's a fact. You have to believe me.
Yeah.
And we, as being stupid sheep, follow along and go, yeah. It's
Not we,
round.
you.
Okay, what do you say the earth is?
It's round, sir.
Okay, so you think it's round.
It is
Somebody
round.
else-
That's a fact.
Okay, somebody else will come out and go, oh no, it's flat. But they're telling me
Yeah.
straight out, that's a fact. Which one am I
Well-
supposed to believe?
In the Bible,
people-
it does say that earth is God's footstool, and footstools are flat.
Not necessarily.
I freaking God.
You got a round footstool.
Oh my God.
Why
Well-
is it that you have a lot of people out there that are looking for answers? We all look for answers.
Mhm.
We okay. None of us understand anything. We think we might, but when it comes right down to it, we are actually depending on somebody else to give us information that will lift us up, give us hope, give us an idea of what direction to go into. But how do you know these people are being fucking truthful? But you're just gonna take their word for
Okay,
it.
so
But wait, but when you have somebody that's on a different political party than you, oh my God, I'm a liar, I'm a bad guy, I'm this, I'm that. Wait, whoa! You can't do that. You have to take all the stuff that's involved and go, wait a minute, does it make sense? Does any of this make sense? Everything they're telling
let's
you.
apply that to Donald Trump. Donald Trump is a very obvious liar. He said he was going to lower prices. We know for a fact that's not true, right?
You're not sure.
Well,
So-
he also did say that it would get worse before it got better.
This,
He
Kinda
said he
like
would
his
lower
business
prices on
plan.
day one. He said by the end of the first year, if energy prices aren't cut in half, to be mad at him.
okay.
I
You're
don't
living
remember
in
him
a
saying
world.
that. I just remember it
Oh,
got worse
all
before
right.
it got better.
Let me know when I can talk.
I have the recording if you want to hear it.
Let me know when I can talk.
I was talking to your brethren down below you.
Okay, that's awesome. But let me know when I can talk.
Never.
Okay, well then, do you want me to leave?
I'm
Only
having
please.
I'm having a great
have
time.
fun.
I want you to tell me why you think Donald Trump is well, the guy with the echo left, so that was nice. Yeah, I want you to tell me why you think that Donald Trump is being truthful.
Who says he is?
Okay,
I
so
didn't say
then
he
why did
was.
you vote for him?
Why did I vote for him?
Hmm.
Because he was a change from what was going on.
A bad change.
Okay, you say bad, I say good. That's super. We agree on that. But the problem being is that I was kind of tired of the direction that I saw my country going in, and I said, I'm going to try something different. You know what? It could have been my next door neighbor. He could have been running. I would have voted for him before I voted for, you know, Hillary at all, to be honest. But it's just the idea that I'm looking for somebody that's different. He doesn't talk the way you want him to talk. He doesn't look the way you want him to look. He doesn't act in the manner that you want him to act. But the problem being is that I don't want his fucking job at all. There ain't a day on this planet I would be happy to do what he's trying to do. I don't know. I don't care. All I know is that I think that he's directing the country in a way that I do actually support. I'm sorry.
Johnny, I swear
I'm
to
sorry
God,
you don't
you need
support
to get
that.
in on this.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not saying he's great. I'm not saying he's perfect, but I'm saying he's different. How many times have you
So,
guys? How
yeah.
many times have you guys gone to the you gone to the grocery store and you wanted to get a pizza? How many times have you gotten something different just for the shits and giggles of it? Oh no, I don't want pepperoni and sausage. I want supreme.
I don't buy my pizza from the grocery store, so never.
Okay, well,
I can't afford
whatever.
pizza from the grocery store.
Okay,
Thank you, Trump.
okay. Well, the thing being is that you you spend most of your life wanting to change things up, to make it a little bit different. That's why I voted for Trump. He made things a little bit different from what I voted for originally.
All right. So
Okay,
what
he
has he
made it a
done? What
lot.
has he done
Okay,
differently? What has he
no,
done?
he made it. Okay, all right. I'm
Yes,
giving you this. I'm going to support you on this. He made it a lot different, but I wanted somebody that would make it a little bit different. I didn't want these stuffed suits. I didn't want these arrogant fucking old ass ancient dinosaurs telling me what it's supposed to be. I
And
was
yet you
sick
voted
and
for
tired of
Trump.
that.
Trump is
I
old.
okay. I
And
voted
he
for
wears a
Trump because
diaper.
the people that were running were wait a
Kamala
minute,
Harris was
How
significantly younger than him.
what did Kamala Harris say? Today
Kamala.
is today.
That's not what
Yesterday
she
was
said.
today, yesterday,
Yeah, no, you're
and tomorrow
misquoting
will be
her.
today,
Nope.
tomorrow.
That
Yeah,
is
okay.
exactly, you're misquoting her because the right wingers told you to, because you're
Okay, do
listening
me a
to
favor.
people.
Get that clip, get it
Yeah, no,
cleaned up,
I'm fully
and
aware
send it to
of
me.
what clip you're referring to. You're referring to a
Today is
clip
today.
that went viral on
Yesterday
here,
was today.
that was cut and was put together by a right winger to make her
Okay.
sound incoherent. And you fell for a person telling you to think that.
It was amazing how many times they kept cutting up her stuff. It was like every
Thank
time
you,
she opened her
Randy.
mouth, they kept cutting it up. Why?
Because
They didn't cut up Joe
Because
Biden
the
stuff.
Republicans are corrupt. Because the
Okay.
right wingers wanted to win, and they knew that Donald Trump was a terrible candidate. They knew that he took the country in a completely terrible direction in his first
Here's
term,
this.
and then in his then he tried to overthrow the government to remain in power when he lost because he
Okay.
threw a hissy fit. He
Wait.
violated our national security.
Okay.
He got charged under the Espionage Act, and then he ran again to stay out of jail. And yeah, no, I don't understand.
Mm. Okay, let me see if I got this right. You're telling me between the Democratic and the Republican parties, right? There was corruption?
What? I did
Was
not
there
say
corruption?
that.
Okay, but I'm just saying.
Donald
telling
Trump
me-
is
okay,
corrupt.
all right.
Yes.
Okay, so the Democrats aren't.
Maybe there are, but it wasn't Kamala Harris. Kamala
Okay,
Harris
but
was
the
a fucking
Democrats aren't-
godsend. I don't
So
know where
what
my other phone
politician
went.
are you going to tell me is not corrupt? What
Kamala
politician?
Harris.
Any of them? Oh,
Kamala
okay.
Harris.
So
She
she's
was
going to
the one
walk
running.
into She's going to walk into an administration
Cindy.
of corrupt politicians, and she's going to fix what? Because everybody else was.
yeah.
No, you're saying she's the only one that's not corrupt.
Well, I didn't see, you asked me for an example, so I gave
No, I
you
did not
an
ask you
example
for
of
example.
Kamala
I
Harris.
said who in either one of these parties is not corrupt.
Do you want me to just name off a bunch of politicians on the left?
No, what I
'Cause I
want you to
can
do
if
is I
you'd
want you to
like.
say that if they're a politician, they're corrupt. That's what I want you to
That's
say.
incorrect. Yeah,
They are.
that's incorrect, though. No, that's not. So Donald Trump is corrupt. Why would you vote for him? Tam, thank you so much.
Okay, because you know what?
Because
You
you
ever heard of?
like corruption.
Have you ever voting for the better of the two evils?
Yeah, Donald Trump is the most corrupt person. And again, you voted for him knowing that he was charged with trying to overthrow the government to remain in power. He was charged
No.
under the no, he was, and he was
Yeah,
charged
I
under the
know what he was charged
Espionage
for.
Act. He was found liable for SAing a woman. He was found liable for a massive amount of fraud. He defrauded a children's cancer charity.
Yeah.
I mean, you
Yep.
you literally
Yep.
voted for a guy. You don't care. You don't care about corruption because
Oh.
if you cared about corruption, you wouldn't have voted for Donald Trump.
Really? That means I
Yeah.
went to Benny. Okay, so that basically means that you guys want to silence my vote because I have nobody to vote for them.
You literally you said that you care about corruption, and I'm pointing out all of the ways that Donald Trump is corrupt.
Oh,
So
wait,
stop
wait,
pretending like you care about corruption
wait a
because
sec-
Donald
wait a
Trump
second.
defrauded a children's cancer charity,
okay,
Mr. William.
Wow.
A
Okay,
children's cancer charity.
You're coming to me from a state that's got some
Nikki.
massive corruption charges going on right now, right? From what
No.
I understand, you're from
Corruption
Minnesota.
charges? Corruption charges.
Yeah.
Can you tell me what the corruption charges are, please, and who's being
Oh.
charged?
Mm. Mm.
I'm
Okay.
asking.
So how many different
So we're not gonna
fraudulent
answer?
things have been going on in Minnesota? Any?
The same amount that's been going on in every other state, except
Oh.
the right keeps focusing on Minnesota because they want to flip us red. So
Oh, we
have you
want to
tried
flip
looking
you
up?
red.
Yes.
You know, I live right
We've
next
been
door to
blue
you. I
since
don't want you on my side.
1972.
I don't want
Oh.
you on my side. Trust me.
Oh,
I live right
okay.
next to you.
Okay. I'm assuming Iowa.
Oh, wrong. Keep going.
Oh. Well, it's either going to be one of the Dakotas or
Okay,
Wisconsin.
okay. Let's work with you. Next to you. Does that help?
It's either going to be one of the Dakotas, Iowa, or Wisconsin.
I'd have to say both the Dakotas, but yeah, no, I'm in Wisconsin, and I have here's the best part. I have a child living in your freaking state, and she
Oh.
is really tickled pink about the stuff that's going on in her main cities.
Uh-huh.
Luckily, she's not there, and the thing being is that I sit here and I have to watch this stuff going on, and I have to
Uh-huh.
take it. Okay, well, you take your information bit by bit, but what happens is that you have these allegations come up, and somebody wants to talk about it. All right, you guys literally fucking attack the shit out of the person that just wants to discuss it.
What allegations?
I don't know. How about daycare fraud? How about
Who?
I don't know. All the fraud. How about all the fraud? You know there's
oh.
fraud going on.
I think I
Right?
found the phone.
Come on,
There,
you talking about
there's
the,
fraud in every single state.
You talking about the fraud in Florida with the healthcare?
Yeah, there's
actually-
okay. One more time. Where I'm talking about my neighbor. I'm not talking about Florida. Yes, there's
You
Florida.
said
Oh yeah,
fraud.
wait,
There's a
wait,
lot
wait,
of
wait.
fraud.
You know what? We got
And then
Wisconsin.
Mississippi,
we
they
got-
also
wait,
have
wait,
a
guess what
whole
we got
bunch of
going on?
fraud. And then
We got
Texas,
fraud going on.
too.
We got fraud going on all over the fucking place.
Yeah,
There
and
isn't
matter
a
of fact,
state that's not touched by fraud.
Alabama, they just got a whole big
Okay.
ring, EBT fraud ring.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
You
Indiana
guys need to
has
calm
7
down.
times more Medicaid fraud, 7 times more
Mhm.
Medicaid fraud in
So,
Indiana than New York. It's
Okay,
Yeah, is
are
that
you
what you're
listening
speaking
to
of?
yourself?
No, is that what you're speaking
Are you
of?
making
Listen,
this right?
You said you wanted to talk
Are you
about the
making that
fraud.
right?
Yeah, we're
But
talking
are
about
you
fraud,
trying
bro.
to make Minnesota's fraud right?
Who? No, we're talking about Florida, bro. Like the
No,
Florida
I'm
fraud
talking
is
about Minnesota.
horrible.
Nikki.
Okay,
Did
you
you
guys,
know it was
you
$3
guys
billion
deflect.
in healthcare fraud, and
You, you,
DeSantis knew about all of it.
oh, you
And then
guys
in
do
I got my other
deflect.
phone
Mississippi,
finally.
yeah. So,
Um,
man, what are we gonna do about it?
Guys, I already
Uh-huh.
told
so
you. I admitted it's going on in Wisconsin. I
Mhm.
didn't say how bad. I don't know.
Mm.
I'm still trying to find out.
ranting.
Because
Thank
But
you
why
so
is
much
it
for
that
the
when it
blue
goes
app.
on in
Does
your
this
state,
guy ever shut up
you
and listen?
deflect?
Is he married?
Yeah.
Because I feel sorry for his wife.
Oh, I'm trying to get
Ranting,
her
thank
on.
you. Thank
Yeah.
you so
Oh,
much. Thank
I'm
you so
trying to
much
get
for
her
that.
on.
So, what you want to start with? Florida,
I
Mississippi,
have
or
to I
Alabama?
have to and then strategic, you said ICE unalived another person, this time named Lorenzo Salgado. And guess what they're
Mhm.
doing? The same thing they did as Renee Good, and claims he drove his van towards them when witnesses state otherwise. Fuck
Yeah,
ICE.
it's getting old, bro. It's getting old.
It is.
That's
All right.
true.
I had to read. I had to say thank you,
But
Mr.
that's
William,
true. But that's true. That is all a true statement because somebody said it.
because you said so.
Because he said so. Yeah, that happened. That's exactly right. You're right. Oh my God, you're so right. Because he said so.
Bad Brothers,
Because
are you
that's
a
how
Trump
you prove
supporter?
things. Somebody said so. So that's what
I'm from
happened.
Florida, yeah.
Are you a Trump supporter, Bad Brothers?
I voted for him.
How come?
Kick out these illegal, but I did want to ask you a question. You keep mentioning the Espionage Act. Number one, you said he was charged under it, which means nothing. Number two, do you know where the Espionage Act comes from? Do you know what that was used for?
Really quick, are you eating?
Okay, you
He
send
Bad
is,
it to
and
Brothers?
he's
yourself.
disgusting.
If you could
Well, just
please
send this
not
to yourself.
eat and talk into the microphone,
Don't
and then
the
come
dog.
back up when you have
Mr.
cleared
William.
what's in your
I'm
mouth.
Mr. William.
Oh, well, then you changed your name.
Oh yeah.
Thank you, Alana.
You gotta say that. I'm not your friend anymore.
I don't know.
What? Barrister, I swear to God, if you do not get up here right now, you will love this.
Mm.
Yeah. Anyway,
There, now I see you.
let's boost it up, y'all. Liking, sharing, reposting, gifting, subscribing, all fantastic ways to boost and protect the live.
I'm having a great time.
All right, so back
Come
to
on. She
Florida
wanted
and
you. She
Mississippi
requested
fraud
you.
there, William.
Wait, answer. I'm
What?
having a discussion. I'm sorry, but I'm having a discussion with my wife. I'm trying to get her online.
Yeah,
Why?
nobody cares.
Why are you trying to get your wife on here? I don't know if he. Hold on. There you go, Mr. William.
Okay. She loves delusional people.
Oh, okay.
Is
So
that why
she
she
loves
married
you?
Yeah.
That's why she's delusional. Yeah.
She's
I'm good with it.
delusional?
We kind of both are.
No, we know you are, but we're trying to figure out why you think your wife is.
Well, you'd have to have a conversation with her to find that out. And she's already spoken with you folks, I guess, from what she's saying. She doesn't want to come on.
Oh no! What will we ever do?
I don't know.
Okay.
I don't care.
My heart is broken.
Yeah, it's fine. So,
wait.
that's fine. I don't know who your wife is, so that's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, Brandon. I'm trying to bring you support, Mr. William, because Brandon is also a Trump supporter.
I
He
don't
too
need
is
support.
delusional.
I don't need support.
Yes, you
I'm
do.
fine.
Well,
Bro, I'm here for you, bro.
I don't need anybody for me.
you
I'm
100%
pretty well good.
need it.
No, I'm not.
Yes,
No, I'm standing my own.
No, you're not.
I'm good.
You're selling
No, I'm
miserably.
good. But hey, I appreciate you coming in and giving your opinion on what they're talking about. That's cool. I like that.
You
You
suck at
supporting
this.
me? No, you're not.
What?
I haven't needed support in freaking 40 years. So,
I'm here for you.
for who?
You.
Okay.
Yeah. So, again, because I feel like we've gotten off in the weeds. Donald Trump ran on lowering prices. That didn't happen. He ran on no new conflicts. That didn't happen. So please tell me what he's doing that's actually causing anything to get better in America.
Oh, hold on.
Okay.
We're
Well,
supposed to get our
let me-
Doge checks here soon.
Nobody's getting those checks. You're delusional, Brandon.
You okay? Most
Well,
people,
wait a minute. Hold on. Before you go, he's going to make Mexico pay for the wall.
He's not doing that either. You're delusional. What's your next talking point?
So, no, I wanna know, what is he doing to make the United States better, Mr. William?
Okay. When do you want it to be better?
I want it to not be worse, and all he's
Okay,
doing
no,
is
no, no,
causing
no,
things
no.
to be
That's-
worse.
Okay, one more time. That wasn't the question. The
I
question
wanted it
was,
to be better a year and a
When?
half ago.
Yep,
oh,
January
you want it to be
25th.
better a year and a half
Thank you,
ago.
Robbie.
Yes, when he came in office.
Okay. So when
He promised.
when okay,
I
so
believed him.
when you rent a movie, you want to know what it is before it's done. Right?
Absolutely.
Okay, so in other words, you want to
Well,
rent a movie
especially if
that
you
you
read
already
the
know what it
novel
is.
already.
Mm-hmm.
Guess what happens?
What?
When you try to change a situation,
Mm-hmm.
it takes time.
But what if
And
they
with
promised?
oh, really?
Mhm.
And you guys can't figure out that what you promised takes time to get done. Oh, I have a pizza. It's frozen. I want to eat it now. That's your idea? That's politics to you? I want to eat the frozen pizza now. I'm upset that it's still frozen.
And,
Guess what?
and how long are we supposed to give him? I mean, things are becoming more and more unaffordable. He keeps starting more and more conflicts. He ran on the opposite of those things. At what
Okay,
point
so
do you
what do
say,
you mean
okay,
by
this is
more
enough?
and more conflicts? What is the more conflict?
Okay, he keeps attacking Iran over and over and over again, even though we supposedly have a ceasefire, then we don't have a ceasefire, then we have a ceasefire, and he's capitulated to everything that Iran wants. Like, at what point
Can
do
you
we
tell me
say,
anything about Iran?
thank you, Dom?
Can you tell me anything about Iran and
It's in
their
the Middle
lifestyle?
East.
Okay, but can you tell me anything about Iran, the men and women of Iran? Can you tell me anything
Yeah,
that's going
no,
to
they're
make
way
what
better
you
than MAGA.
Mhm.
okay? But okay, innuendos don't work. Can you
And
tell me
unlike,
That
and
wasn't
something?
an
unlike
innuendo.
MAGA,
Okay, but okay, all right. Do you know about the Quran? Do you know about the way that the people think? Do you
Mhm.
know what they say about us? Do you
Do
know
you know
any of
why
that?
they don't like us? Is because we keep going over there and unaliving their people.
Okay, hang on. That's a beautiful point. We went over there. America went over there and started unaliving. Can you explain to me what the British and English did? Because they're over there now, destroying them. Why?
The
No, we're
what time
we
what
okay.
time
No,
period are
we
we
were the
talking about?
ones that went. We went over and attacked them. These other countries didn't go over and attack them. They're over there now, trying to destroy their countries with their Islamist thought pattern.
Hold on,
Okay,
Mr. Williams. I got your
just
back
saying.
here.
What is okay? Wait. We did this. America did this. We attacked them. Oh,
Mark.
wait a minute. Somebody else attacked them. No, they didn't. And they're attacking that country. Why are they attacking that country? I don't understand this. I thought they only attacked back.
What
They're
They're
are
only going to
you
attack
talking
America.
about?
And I'm going to add to that too.
You said
Mr. Williams.
we attacked. They attacked. We attacked them. No, we didn't.
No, we literally did.
We defended ourselves.
No,
When?
we
Oh, yeah, we
literally
did.
attacked them.
What did they say about us?
It doesn't matter. That's not defense. If somebody, okay, this is Slugger's example. I'm gonna steal
Are
it.
you, okay, wait.
If
Do you have
somebody
a
is sitting
boyfriend? Do
across,
you have a boyfriend? Do you have a
no,
boyfriend?
I don't think my
Okay.
husband would like that very much.
Okay, so you have a husband. Okay, you have a husband. If somebody walked up to you and told you, "You're fucking scum. I'm going to fucking kill you," what's your husband going to say? That's fine. Go ahead.
Yeah, so he would use words back at them. Anyway, and I am more than capable of defending myself, actually. But if somebody is across the river and they're sitting there and they're like, "We don't like you," angry words because of the things that we did to them. That doesn't mean that they're a threat. That doesn't mean that we can grab a pew pew and just start, doing the freedom seeds. That's not a thing. What we did is not proportional to them. And what we saw in Congress was everybody in the Trump administration say, yeah, no, they weren't an imminent threat.
Okay.
And yeah, like, why are you one of those people that's like, oh my God, they're enriching the stuff? I don't know what I can say on here and what I can't. Are you upset about that? Because that was also Donald Trump's fault.
Well, but to be honest with you, as being a human being on this planet, whether I'm in America or I'm in England or I'm in France or I'm over, in Kostanovan, it doesn't matter. If somebody's threatening everybody on the planet with Allah.
With Allah? Allah is God. Just so we're clear.
Whoa. No. Allah says we all need to die. Okay,
that is incorrect.
Okay, fine. You say what you want. That's fine.
No. I am going to say that because that's a fact. The fuck?
Okay.
No, it doesn't say that in the Quran. They have to unalive all infidels, and that's the word of Allah. So,
can you, can you point me to the page in the Quran that it says that, or, there's like verses.
I mean, I'm not going to help you with your ignorance.
So you don't, you can't back up your source. Cool.
Okay, there are so many sources out there that will have a.
Yeah, no, I'm asking you to provide me.
I don't need the Bible.
Yeah,
there are other people out there that can provide
the burden
all
of proof.
Want.
You don't have any proof of what you say.
Okay, what you want to do is
it's pretty commonly understood what jihad is, and that it's called for in the Quran.
Yeah. So once again, sure, provide me the scripture in the Quran. I'll pull up the Quran. I'm sure they have apps like they do for the Bible.
All right, yeah. You two really kind of need to settle down. Okay, here's what's going on. She wants to prove me wrong.
No, I want to prove Bad Brothers wrong.
You don't want to prove the scholars wrong. You don't want to prove the people that know this stuff that you can look up.
For the love of God,
you just want to prove me wrong.
Give me a source. You haven't provided one source. Neither one of you have provided me a source. Just your stupid feelings.
Bring it up on your internet source.
I don't have a source because I can't prove
all you have to
negative.
Do is bring it up about the Quran. They'll tell you all about it.
Who's they? Who's they?
Yeah. Hey man, stop yelling. And go yell at your wife. Don't yell on this panel. Don't be silly.
There's like legitimately the hatred towards Islam is fucking crazy. Just leave them alone.
Tell them to stop coming into our countries.
Why? Shouldn't you have told the people on the Mayflower?
I don't know. Do you see what's happening in Europe and how much crime they're committing?
Shouldn't you tell the people on the Mayflower not to come into this country? You start there.
No, they were pretty big.
It's not yours. Stop. Start there. It's not yours.
Did you know that most of the colonists in the Mayflower and the Dutch colonists and all that, they bought the land from the Indians?
You ain't bought, bro. You stole it. You stole it.
No,
so
they came here and they bought.
You're a thief. You're a thief. Shut up.
You just don't know what you're talking about. That's fine.
When did MAGA become like
crazy as fuck?
Just like
always
stewards of the fucking Quran. Like when did that happen?
Right, like they've never actually read the Quran. They just again are literally doing exactly what Mr. Williams said. Oh, you can't listen to people tell you what to think. I guarantee you, he's never read the Quran, ever.
I can promise you he never put his eyes on a Quran. Don't even know what the binding of the book look like? Come on now.
Oh, guys, can we get W's to ranting? Everybody in the comments, W's ranting.
Hey, I thought of another one too. Tariff checks. We're supposed to get those too.
Oh yeah, no,
I think
that's
those are
never gonna
coming.
happen.
I think next week. Next week we're supposed to get tariff checks.
Yep, but
And
again,
then after that,
I
it's Doge checks.
I would like to know, Bad, why do you like Donald Trump?
Well, I'm a little upset at him because he's not deporting enough illegals, but that's what I liked about him.
Yeah, that's actually not beneficial. Tam, thank you so much, y'all. We're
I think
liking,
it's very
sharing,
beneficial.
reposting, gifting, subscribing, all fantastic ways to boost the live. If you see it start glitching, that is the time to really, really lay it on. Also, you've literally, Mr. William, you've never read the Quran. Stop speaking as an authority on it.
Okay,
Um,
I'll give you the verse. You want the verse?
I
Quran
said
9:5.
Mr. William. 9:5.
Yep.
Uh-huh. Yeah,
It's called
so
the sword verse.
okay. Hey, so I've got a question though, for real. Because you said that you like
No,
that
you're gonna admit you
he's
were wrong?
oh my I will pull it up. But first I'm gonna go back to the conversation that we were just having, because you said, oh, the illegal people, quote unquote, and one that's so fucking dumb. That is such a dumb talking point. You understand that immigrants contribute to income tax, sales tax, property tax, social security, and work in a much needed job market. And then on top of it, our replenishment rate in the United States is currently 1.53, and we need it as a 2.2 in order to not have a huge economic collapse in the coming decades. Immigrants make that up.
No, I mean, why they say that is because you need more additional people to pay for things like social services, which we pretty much should eliminate, right? But no, I don't think they are a
Right?
benefit. I think the numbers
We
are kind
should
of,
eliminate social services?
yeah, 100%. It's not the job of the federal government. It was never meant to be. But if you want to, look at the other
Wow.
problems, I mean, they're filling up our schools, they're filling up our hospitals, and they're paying for things. They're taking welfare, and you can
No,
cite
they're
numbers
not.
that say, hold on, you can cite numbers that say they don't have welfare. But the thing about those numbers is they come in, they have children, and then those are counted as Americans and then counted against our numbers, when really it was the fact that these illegal immigrants were coming in and then having children, then they're taking
Uh,
SNAP and all these other
uh-huh.
things.
Yeah, no, those are citizens, right?
I mean,
According
they
to the
shouldn't
Supreme
be.
Court. It doesn't matter. According to the Supreme Court, because
Supreme Court
Donald
is
Trump,
wrong.
oh my God. So you're just hateful. That's it.
No,
That's
no, I
all
just
you
don't
are.
want
You're
people
just
who are
hateful.
not
You
supposed to
know
be in
who
this
the
country
number
being in
one
this country.
problem in this country is white men. White men are the fucking
No, they built
problem.
this country.
Absolutely not. So,
No, we're the ones who built this country.
no, you're not. No, you're not.
Yeah, we are.
You know, you're literally not.
Who founded this country? Who built it? Who are the immigrants that
Who
came over
built
and built
it?
New York City?
Immigrants built this country. Are you freaking kidding me? Tell me you don't know history.
I'm talking about the settlers who came, the British, everybody else who came. Did they not build this country? Did the Italian immigrants who came over legally not build this country? Not the
You just said
illegal immigrants that
immigrants.
came over? Yeah,
Immigrants built this
legal
country.
ones.
Yeah, and Donald Trump is kicking out legal immigrants. But you don't care because you're just a bigot.
Well, no, I think we should have less also legal immigration as well. I think we should get rid of the H-1B visas.
I think we should
I
get
think
rid
we
of
should get rid of the
MAGA.
student visas.
We should get rid of
Well,
MAGA. It would
sorry,
make
but we were
America great.
sorry,
It
but
would
we're
make
actual
America
Americans.
so
We're
much
actual
better.
Americans.
No,
so
you're
we gotta
not. You're
say.
actually
Yeah.
anti-American. All of your rhetoric is anti-American.
No, all my rhetoric is pro-American. You can go read any of the founders, and you would probably realize that. But you guys don't do any actual history. You guys come up
Uh-huh.
with crazy concoctions in your head.
My guy, you haven't provided one
Bad.
substantive source.
Bad. I hate
I
the
did. I
burst
did.
your
The
bubble.
Quran that you completely pivoted away from because you didn't want to face
Well,
reality. So,
because you
Bad.
had already pivoted to another subject that I was literally addressing, sweetie.
I
you
hate the
want to go back
burst.
to that one and see how you
All
were
right,
wrong?
so
Because
what
I
we're
got
going to do, Brandon was speaking. Calm down,
I
little
hate,
guy.
I hate to burst your bubble, but black folks built this country. That's
what
what
way?
I'm talking about. Every single way. You name
That's not an answer. Tell me
everything
what things.
that's around you, black folks had their hand in. I hope
I
you
mean,
know.
barely, but you know.
No, it's not
Barely?
barely. We built the freaking White House. Go all of DC.
No,
Tell us something that we didn't do for free labor. Go ahead. I'll wait.
And it goes
because
beyond that.
because y'all were so weak, didn't have the ability to withstand the heat and the long hours. You thought about trafficking black people from a whole nother continent and brought them over to the freaking
Hey,
U.S.
don't blame
to
me
work.
for you guys
Shut up,
capturing
little
each
boy.
other
I'm
in war.
talking. Anyways, so you asked in what way? That was the way. All right.
Angry
You weren't
little
able to
incel.
withstand the heat, the long hours, breaking back work. So they found us.
I think
They
indentured
found some
servants
people. Hey,
were.
I'm talking. If I'm talking, that means you're not. So there you go. You all
I
right?
think indentured
You all
servants
right?
were.
You all right?
Barrister,
You good?
Barrister, the
You
incel
cool?
is angry.
You cool?
Oh, I'm not angry. You guys are
You
hilarious.
mad because you got a weak
Oh,
back,
you're an
bro?
incel? Did you
What?
just admit that you're an incel? Because
No, I said
I
I'm not
said
angry. I said you guys are hilarious.
I said the incel is angry. Are you an incel?
Oh wow. Oh
I'm
wow.
an
You really
I'm
incel.
got me
asking.
there. The person who was
I'm
fucking
an
speaking.
incel and I'm angry. I'm mad.
Hey, I was supposed to be pretending
Hey,
like I was mad, wasn't I?
hey, why don't you? Hey, yell
You guys are really
upstairs.
bad at this.
Hey, yell upstairs to your mom. Tell her to bring your sippy cup. Tell her you need you some
I
juice.
gotta. I'll be
Sorry,
back,
I
Linda.
own my home and multiple other
Okay.
homes.
Yeah, yell upstairs to your mama and tell her to bring you some juice down. But you need to put it in that freaking sippy cup so you don't waste it this time. All right? Can't keep doing that, bro. Messing up the carpet. All right.
For real.
All right. Yeah.
I'm always curious about. See, Bad, you mentioned how you don't want immigrants here in general. Why do you guys always start with the undocumented immigrants when the reality is you just hate immigration in general? Is it that
Well,
you
no,
know
because the
this-
undocumented immigrants, quote unquote, more aptly, the illegal aliens should never have been here in the first place. So let's get them all out, and then we can
Like
do the other.
you.
But if we want to cut off H-1B visas right now and student visas, I'm all for that too.
Well,
So how are you for it,
both
but
camps.
your president isn't? How are
I know
you
I'm very
for?
upset with him about
Well,
that.
well, so wait a minute now. But so why don't you go run for office and be a failure like he is?
Why don't I run for office?
Mhm.
You know what? Maybe I should. Maybe I
Yeah,
will.
because I mean
Okay.
you were born a failure, so obviously they'll vote for you.
Oh, don't worry, honey. I'm very successful.
Hmm. Yeah,
Again,
Yeah.
people who are successful don't have to say that, and people
they
who are
don't.
successful don't have to hide their
She literally
faces
just
to
said I
avoid.
wasn't, and I countered her, you dumbass.
Mommy, bring me my dippy cup.
Okay, hold on. Go ahead, Corey.
No, all signs seem to point to your lack of success. But I mean, I just find this interesting because you're also wrong on the idea that all undocumented immigrants aren't supposed to be here. Like, over 60% of them came here legally and are simply held up by certain processes or simply visas expired within like 2 to 6 weeks. So the reality is that the
Are they
majority of them are
undocumented
actually.
if they're going through a process?
But again, here's the thing: you still want them to be removed. So like
Yeah.
you're drawing a distinction without a difference. So this whole they're not supposed to be there. That line is defeated with the numbers.
It's not. It's
Now
not.
that you know that,
How many millions did Biden allow to come across the border?
Zero.
So that doesn't hold on. So before we move the conversation again, I want to hold you to this real quick. The majority of people who are here in an illegal status at this point or an undocumented status came here legally. Do you still want them to be removed as well?
Yeah, because they are here illegally now. They're here. They didn't leave when they were supposed to.
Yeah, but your logic was they were never supposed to be here. So clearly it's not that they were never supposed to be here. They were supposed to be here. They came here legally, and they're being held up by various administrative problems. Do you think the people who are held up by
No,
administrative problems should
they're
be
not
removed
held
too?
up by administrative problems. They're here
Hold on.
and they overstayed their visas and they need to leave.
Many of them are. Many of them are because of administrative issues. So are the ones who are held up for administrative issues but came here legally initially, should they be removed?
Then they're
as
not undocumented.
Wait, yes, they are, because they're here in an undocumented status. By definition, they would be undocumented if the visa expires due to administrative reasons.
If the visa
They'd be deported
expired,
too.
then they need to leave.
Got it. So again, it's not about the fact that they were never supposed to be here. It's not about like how they came here.
They were never supposed to be here permanently.
Well, some of them could be, including others, certain ones who were part of TPS. and
Well,
others.
you know what? They
But
weren't
again,
accepted.
the whole,
for
no, I just want to point out. No, I just hold on.
And they had
So
a scheduled
I'm
date
happy
to
be
leave,
quiet in a
so they
second.
should leave.
Buddy, I'm happy to be quiet in a second, but I just want to point out your entire idea of people aren't supposed to be here is bullshit. You don't
No,
want
it's
them
not.
here because they're not supposed to be here. You just don't want them here, and there's got to be something else. Now, I think I know what it is, but far be it from me to constantly assume that every single MAGA is racist. It just sort of kind of seems to always be that way.
I mean, yeah, I don't want them here because they commit fraud, they commit crimes. They should all go back, especially if they're not supposed to be here.
So are you saying that you want the U.S. government to focus on dealing with people who are committing crimes?
No, I'm saying that they all need to go if they are here illegally.
Got it. So again, it's not about the crime. You just brought that up for no fucking reason.
No, I'm saying that a high percentage
it's
of them
funny
do
here
those
because
things.
if you care about the crime, you should want us to focus on people who are committing crimes at the highest percentage.
I want to focus
which
on
is
all
not
of them.
undocumented
I want
immigrants.
to be doing $1 million a month, buddy.
Again, you're focusing on undocumented immigrants who, statistically speaking, commit crimes at a lower proportion than the typical American population. So it's not about the crime. So it's got to be something else. So
Listen. One crime by someone who's not supposed to be here is too many because they weren't supposed to be here. That is a failure of the system to protect American citizens, okay? So don't give me this whole, maybe a percentage they commit lower or whatever. They were never supposed to be here. So the Americans who get unalived by the illegal aliens need to, the illegal aliens should have never been here. So one is too many, buddy.
If only, I mean, again, you just keep saying that, but clearly considering legal U.S. residents commit more crimes, if the issue was the crime...
Irrelevant. People aren't supposed to be here, and an American was unalived because of it.
Well, again, an American was unalived by a bad person. That happens every single day.
That is an illegal alien that shouldn't be here.
But again, but if the whole issue is you don't want them committing crimes, why
No,
should...
the whole issue is that they shouldn't be here in the fucking first place, buddy.
Okay, so again, it's not
Committing
about the crime.
crimes is even worse.
Why did you bring up the crime then if it's not about that? Again, the whole problem here
You
is that
brought it up.
keep
You
bringing-
said they
No,
commit a
you
lower
did.
percentage of crime.
I only brought that up to respond to what you had said, right? You came here and talked about how they were committing crimes like fraud, blah, 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 blah. The thing here is that, once again, that doesn't actually matter to you. The crime doesn't matter. So so now we've got another one checked off. You don't seem to care about that either. So what is the reason why
All
you
right,
don't
keep making up these things in your head, buddy, to try to act like you're right, but you're wrong.
to where that statistics were things I made up in my head? I'm not a
No,
statistician.
buddy, I told you about the statistics. They weren't supposed to be here in the first place. One American, $1 of fraud, one American being unalived is too many because these people weren't supposed to be here in the first place. That is a failure of the American government to protect its citizens by kicking these people out.
Again, the problem here is that you talk about this one piece of fraud is too many. So it seems like you claim to care about the crime being committed, but the reality is that you don't. Because again, if you cared about the crime being committed, you should want to
It's funny how you came up with this. Hold on, you came up with this counter that you think, this kills all illegal immigration arguments, and you just keep repeating it. And I keep explaining to you why it's stupid, and you don't understand it.
It kills your argument. My guy, it kills your argument because the reality is that you're fucking racist. No, it is. Because again, you keep trying to come up with excuses to justify your racism. But
No, buddy, I'm trying to make sure Americans are protected.
You want to disproportionately focus resources on people who commit fewer crimes. So it can't be about the crime. It has to be about the people who are doing it. And the fact of the matter is
the
that you
people
want
who
to
are
allocate
doing
more
it are
resources
illegal aliens who shouldn't be here in the first
who
place.
just happen to not be white people, right?
I don't care if the illegal alien are white, black, Hispanic, whatever. They're not supposed to fucking be here.
Well, you don't actually care about crime though because you voted for a felon.
Oh, good one.
No. I'm saying crime is not your red line.
No, the illegal aliens being here is my red line.
Because you just
Was Kamala
Kamala.
was Kamala gonna what do you call it?
Kamala.
Eject all the illegal aliens? Did Joe Biden let in 20 million? So I don't care what
Joe Biden
million?
didn't let in 20 million.
20 million.
Oh my God.
Do you know? So America,
Give me a
is what,
source.
340
Well, honestly,
million
we
people.
have no idea
no.
because we.
Hey, take a breath. Take a breath. It's okay. Calm down. In America, it's 342 million people. And you just said, Biden let in 20 million people? Do you know how many people? 20 million?
Yeah, no, it's a lot of people. Just
Okay,
he
go
opened the
ahead.
border.
Except
let
it's
them pour in.
false.
The
It's
host
false.
wants a source. The host
Yeah.
wants a source.
Give me a source.
You know what?
20
Again,
million
it
is
doesn't
wild.
matter if it was
You don't have a
five.
source.
It doesn't matter
Okay.
if it was.
So
It
you
doesn't matter
just
if it
hate
was five
just say you
illegal
hate
aliens.
brown people. That's all you have to do because you don't care about crimes.
Exactly.
As Corey had said, they commit crimes at a far less rate. They are beneficial
It
for
doesn't
the
matter.
for the
One
country.
crime by an illegal alien is too many. How
One
many times do I have
crime
to tell
by
you
a
that?
white man is too many, and yet here you are.
Why are you?
What
I'm
crime
sorry,
have I
I haven't been
committed?
introduced
Great-
yet. But
great
why are
retort,
you
great
saying that
retort.
all the people are brown? They're not all brown that are being. There's Asian. There's Irish. There's all kinds of
100%.
people being picked up. It's not just the brown folks, guys.
No, yeah, there was a lot of illegal
If you
Chinese
would have
that came
heard
in.
the conversation before you stuck your nose in it, she was saying that the people that are here mostly illegal are visa overstays. And those would be people of a lighter complexion, your ilk.
And they
that's in
should
the
be
box
kicked out
below
too.
you. Hey. I know you're not used to a real woman talking, but one is talking now. So the ilk in a box below you is more so worried about people crossing the southern border. There we go. All right.
You know what I find
There we
interesting?
go.
No, did you
You
not
said
see the
something-
videos of
Wait,
all
Amanda.
the illegal aliens from coming in from the border? Did you not see that?
I actually got a video of that.
Mandy, you said something interesting before, by the way, and I think it actually is really useful here because he says that one crime committed by an undocumented immigrant is too many. I'd say
Legal alien.
I'd say one crime committed by a potential U.S. president, where they've been
So,
convicted,
so a
or where they
life,
lost civil,
a
or where they
life
lost
for
in
some
civil-
documents.
or where,
A life
or
for
they
some.
lost,
Corey, what if it's 34 of them?
or 34, or even what if they lost a civil suit for SA?
So a life
I don't think
compares to
even one of those.
documentation.
I think one of those is too many. Do you
I
agree
think
with
so,
me,
too.
K-Mad and Bad Brothers? Do you agree that just one piece of fraud or one SA case that goes against you is too many for the U.S. president?
So you're comparing fraud to schmurder
Actually, I would say
of a young woman.
I'm
You're comparing those
Nope,
two
I'm-
things.
Nope, I'm
You
saying
are
that if you think one crime
ridiculous,
is
sir. Sorry,
Actually,
you
if you
cannot
like
put
it- you
those
are.
two in the same category.
So here's the
Sorry.
thing. You guys say that you're conservative and you live by the Bible and all this wonderful
I didn't say any of
stuff.
that.
But hey, young man. So the one thing about it is the Bible will teach you that there's no crime greater than the other. So all sins are the same. All right. The 34 times that Trump that we know of and actually
Tell that to that young
losing
girl,
one-
those young girls' mothers. Tell that to those young
All
girls'
right,
leather
hey,
legs.
hey,
Leather legs.
I'm gonna need people to
Actually, there are-
stop. I'm gonna need people to stop talking over on the right side of the panel specifically. Y'all keep jumping in while people are literally in the middle of a sentence, and I'm gonna take this minute to take a sec here, guys, to say, y'all, let's boost the crap out of the live by liking, sharing, reposting, gifting, subscribing, all fantastic ways to boost and protect the live. There are 3 gift goals: hand hearts, I think some octopi, and some crabs. Y'all know how much I love getting crabs on the internet. Now, Barbie's gonna finish what she was saying, and then Corey's gonna go, and then K-Mad, you can go.
All right. So what I was saying, leather legs, is that there's no crime greater than the other. All right. So the fact that your whole president did 34 times that, and you're talking about the onesies and twosies, if you're illegal or you're doing something you're not supposed to be or in a country, wouldn't you be under the radar? I wouldn't be out there just hooping and hollering, poking people, committing white collar fraud. It just doesn't happen. All right. All right, Corey, you got it, man. Go ahead and take it over.
Illegal aliens.
Yeah, leather legs over here is ready for you.
K-Man said, tell that to the daughters, or tell that to the mothers of the victims. I find this interesting because think of all the women or young women or girls who have come out and made allegations against Donald Trump, some of whom have won civil suits, some of whom have been very open about that, who had to witness this man get voted in by people like you two and elected again. Think about the mothers of those women. Do you find that pretty... Did you just say hell yeah to that? I find this very interesting that you try to play the victim, you try to say that you care about women, especially the victims of undocumented immigrants, when again, women who were victims of rape had to watch a rapist become the president. I think that virtue signaling for you guys is pretty fucking disgusting.
There are no confirmed grapes by him, so I don't know what you're talking about.
All right, so now K-Mad is gonna go. Go ahead, K-Mad. And then I'm gonna I'll read the blue apps.
I guess what I have to say to that is E. Jean Carroll is interesting. That's all I'm going to say. I saw her interview recently with on CNN, and she's a very interesting character. So that's all.
one where she says grape is sexy.
Yes.
Can I address that? She didn't say grape is sexy?
Yes, you do.
How much do you want to bet? Name your price right now.
3 Solana.
What?
Told you 3 Solana.
What is Solana?
Bear, sir, he has a fat tongue, so it's hard to understand him. Can you say it a little more clearly, please?
He got it.
No, I didn't. I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm so
I guess you go look it up.
No,
I find it very fun, Barrister.
If I'm going to look something up, I get paid for it. Okay, so I'm going to need to have cash here on a bet.
I can send you cash over the phone, buddy.
Yes, you actually can. This is what we call the future, and it's really cool. And you can actually have accounts on your phone, and you can actually transfer money. It's the coolest shit.
Right, but not cash. I'd have to send that in the mail.
But you know that cash you can send over the phone.
I can send you money over the phone, but the cash is in my pocket.
Well, cash is synonymous with money. So how much do you want to bet? Actually, you're not going to pay, so it doesn't matter. What she said is that this hurt. She said this wasn't. A lot of people think of grape as sexy. She goes, but this
pay up, buddy.
No, she didn't. She said a lot of people do. She said, but this wasn't.
She said grape is sexy.
No, she didn't. She said some people think that.
She still said the words.
She never said, I think grape is sexy. I don't know how many times I can say that.
She said, some people think it is. I don't. This hurt.
So your statement was incorrect. You said specifically, she said that she thought it was sexy. That's false.
I have it if you want to. I have it if you want to hear it. I have it if you want to hear it. Just let me know.
I guess I'm curious because Kate had said the interview was interesting, and then she agreed with Bad Brothers when it came to that particular line. So, Kate, is that what you found the interview to be? Is that what part of the interview you found interesting, or was it something else?
She was goofy as hell.
Do goofy people?
It was
or
goofy
they,
throughout the whole.
So
she told
nothing.
Anderson Cooper how attractive he was. You are so attractive to Anderson Cooper, right in the middle of the conversation.
So that makes
I ask you a question? Can I ask you a question?
I didn't say she didn't. It didn't happen. I'm curious as to why she held off until he decided to.
Of a victim.
Until he decided to run for president. That was interesting.
Wow.
Why do you think that's interesting?
If it happened, I'm sorry for her.
Why do you think that's interesting that she waited?
Because it was, why not come forward sooner? It was, 30 years previous?
Because she couldn't.
She's spoken about it several times. How do you not know this?
It was in the case. Did you follow the case at all?
No, I didn't follow the case.
Okay, good. Then it would be helpful before you start questioning it and saying, I find it interesting to know the actual facts of the case. She didn't sue for grape, at least not initially. Did you know that?
No.
That would be very important here. You see, what happened was she didn't report this because when it happened, she went to her friends, and this stuff came out in the trial. She went to some of her friends and said, this happened, and they said, if you go to the police, he will destroy you. So she elected not to go forward to the police. So then, years later, she wrote a book, and she wrote a book about her life, and she included a lot of things in there. One small part of the book, she mentioned this situation with Trump. At that point, when the book came out and it made headlines, Trump started calling her every name in the book.
She said she didn't name him in the book.
Everybody knew what they were referring to. Trump said she was ugly. He would never do that. She was a liar. He called her all kinds of names. So she then sued him for defamation. And that's what the case was filed as in 2019. In 2022, New York changed a law to allow people of old cases to bring civil cases. Now, that had nothing to do with her case because her case was already
fair to not get him elected again.
Hold on. I was talking. I didn't interrupt. I haven't said a word for like 30 minutes. I've been sitting here. At least let me finish. So they changed the law, but they changed the law around the country in various states like Texas. And they did that because of all the notoriety for the Boy Scout essay cases and the Catholic priest essay cases. And so she then amended her complaint to include that as a count, but she had already filed her case. And so the case was all about defamation. As a matter of fact, the two cases combined, the judgment was for $88 million. Of that amount, of the $88 million, $2 million was for SA, $86 million was for defamation.
And Barrister, hold on. You left out one thing. Everything you said was right. But one of the things she took into consideration about acting, she didn't want her parents to go through knowing what had happened to her. And
that's correct.
When this came around, they had both passed, and that took that concern off. But everything else was spot on, brother.
I did say I was going to read the blue apps. Strategic, you said, what about the
Both
DACA
her parents
recipients?
died in 2015.
Hold on. I put this off for several minutes, so just a sec. Strategic, you said, what about the DACA recipients that are doing it the right way, renewing their application, and this administration is dragging it out to make them illegal? And then you also said, for every one violent crime an undocumented immigrant does, I could personally bring 2,500 violent crimes per day an American does.
Yeah, exactly. As I said before, none of that matters because one crime committed by an illegal alien from someone who shouldn't be here is too many because the government did not protect our people and protect our border. They all need to be thrown out of this country.
You voted for a felon, so apparently crime is not a problem for you. You voted for a felon to put him in office to be in charge of people.
I put him in office to throw out all the illegal aliens. Kamala Harris wasn't going to do that.
Kamala. Anyway, PG.
Amanda, I had one other comment for you, if you don't mind.
Oh, yeah, go ahead. And then Slugger, and then
What is this,
PG.
like the Barrister show?
Yes.
No.
Hey, don't worry about it. It's not the PG show. You can believe that.
I just had a quick comment earlier, and I'm
None
going
of your
way back.
comments are quick.
And I apologize for going way back. But Bad Brother said that the Quran told its followers to unalive non-believers, and you said it didn't. And so I wanted to pull up from the Quran exactly what it says. And if you don't mind, it's about 4 or 5 verses, if you don't mind me reading it.
Yeah, go ahead.
It says, if your very own brother or your son or daughter or the wife you love or your closest friend secretly entices you saying, let us go and worship other gods, gods that neither you or your ancestors have known, gods of the people around you, whether near or far, from one end of the land to the other, do not yield to them or listen to them. Show them no pity. Do not spare them or shield them. You must certainly put them to death. Your hand must be the first in putting them to death, and then the hands of all the people. Stone them to death because they tried to turn you away from. So basically, Amanda, I think you were incorrect, and he was right. That's what. Oh, wait a minute. Wait, I'm sorry.
That was the Bible.
That's Deuteronomy, chapter 13, verses 6 through 10. I'm sorry, Amanda.
Barrister, you almost pissed me off with that one because I was like, I know that verse. It was not the Quran. I'm glad you corrected that.
I apologize, Amanda. I was wrong on that one. You were right. I apologize.
Oh, my
Yes,
God.
pull from the Old Testament. Okay.
What's wrong with the Old Testament?
The Old Testament?
What's wrong with the Old
It's no longer
Testament?
valid?
You understand that the Old Testament sets forth the prophecies that Jesus fulfills. That's why Christians believe he's the Messiah.
Bro
That's all
said the Old
based
Testament
on
don't
the
work
Messiah.
anymore.
Yeah, on the New Testament.
It don't work
I
no
have to.
more.
Amanda, I have to run because somebody's going to come pick me up and give me a ride home. I'm still at the office, but I'll hop back on when I get to the house.
Oh, I mean, don't run. Literally.
Yeah, don't run
Well,
home.
no,
I'm sure it's far.
He's gonna drive,
Run.
guys. He's gonna drive. It's fine.
Yeah, my running days are way behind me.
Same.
Yeah.
Hey, Barbie.
All right, how about this one? Fight those who do not believe in Allah.
Hey, Fat Tongue, hush. Yes, Barrister.
I just had a quick question.
Mhm.
You know, of course, that there's different Republican states that are trying to get the Ten Commandments put up in schools, right?
Yep.
What part of the Bible is the Ten Commandments? Old or
Old
New Testament?
Testament.
Old Testament, actually.
I knew that one.
Oh, okay. All right. So I thought I'm confused why we believe the Old Testament sometimes and not others. I'm sorry. I'll mute.
It's selective, Barrister. It's selective for whatever they want. Okay, PG. I know. You know what? You're not my least favorite MAGA. Go ahead.
No, I wanted to thank Barrister for his very short comment that lasted like 5 minutes. But how are you, Amanda?
I live in the dream. Nightmares are dreams.
Okay. So what are we upset about today?
We're
Graham
just
Plattner
talking.
or anything?
Apparently, my comment is what you're upset about today.
No, you're being disingenuous saying that you only want to talk for a couple seconds.
Well, I
That's
mean,
never,
that was
that's literally
short.
never happened.
That was short for Barrister.
Yes, for me, that was short.
I'm aware.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Could I get baby bottles in the chat, please?
Okay. So Grant Plattner is the topic?
Nope.
Nope.
He's
'cause
no longer
out.
running. Yep. He's not a problem for us. Next topic.
But are you concerned with your party? Because
Nope.
now
We're
we're seeing a
kick him out.
pattern between Eric Swalwell,
Nope.
Graham Plattner.
Donald Trump, Matt Gates. What?
Yep. Rick Hegseth. Like,
Yeah, I was
Pete
gonna say,
should we continue?
Exit, yeah.
Yeah. Next.
Why did
next
your
topic.
vice? Why did your vice president nominate Tim Walz, pardon a pedophile, to prevent him from being
If we
what do you call it,
could
deported?
not say the inappropriate words, I would appreciate that. So,
Yeah, I don't think Tim Walz was properly vetted, to be perfectly honest with you.
Well, good news for you. He's not running again. So there's that.
No, but can you guys answer that? Like, why did he pardon that guy to prevent him from being deported when he touched kids?
It's a
Yeah.
valid question.
Sure,
That's
I
a
can.
great question. I would.
Mandy, you know it, don't you?
well, I think Corey was. Thank you. Thank
Oh,
you,
I'm
TNT.
sorry.
No, I was gonna say, I actually think that's a great question, and I'd also point out that while there is nothing wrong with having some issues with how he did that, I would point out that the victim openly wrote to Tim Walz on behalf of that man. So I think the victim is someone who should have a say in this sort of thing. Don't you guys agree? The
Why?
person who was
Yeah,
actually
yeah,
harmed
why?
by this.
Hey, fun
Wait.
fact. Law of the Wild is a lawyer in Minnesota. Hi, Law.
Wasn't the victim a minor?
Go ahead.
The-
Go ahead, Law.
Yeah,
The victim was a minor
Between
when
when she was
Raped
10 years old and 12 years old.
All right.
And,
so
and she contacted the judge, and
No,
I've
hold
asked.
on.
I've asked
Sorry.
Law of the Wild.
I'm going to drop anyway because too many insults in the comments. So, but
Chris,
nice
thank you
to
so
meet guys.
much.
Girl,
Well,
bye.
stick around. You might learn something. So first off, this individual was 18 when the offenses happened. So, just to level set here, not that that's an excuse, but 18-year-olds are essentially, still children themselves. In any case, Tim Walz didn't pardon him. He's part of the Board of Pardons, which is made up of the governor, the attorney general, and the chief justice of our Supreme Court, and it was unanimous. Another thing, he was not in custody. He was serving out a 30-year probation term. So he's been in the community for 20 years, participating in programming, and has, by all accounts, been an exemplary probationee, or he's had 0 probation violations, which is pretty fantastic for a 20-year stretch. That means no alcohol violations, no drug violations, no failures to report, no failures to testing when you're on an SA probation in Minnesota.
So he didn't rape any children while he was in prison?
He didn't go to prison. And then when you're in on a SA probation in Minnesota, you have to submit to random lie detector analysis, which aren't admissible in court, but when you're on probation, they can use that. So they can use that to detect if there's any unknown violations. He's
Can I ask
had
a question?
just a second. I'm almost done. So
No.
0 violations, 20 years, and then most importantly, the victim of this crime, who's now 30 herself, wrote a strong letter, not just not just in support of the request for a parole. I'm sorry, a pardon, but asking for a pardon because they believed he's reformed and has served his sentence. So it's a little bit different than Tim Walz releasing a predator into the community, as the narrative's been put out.
So he was 18 years old and raped a 10-year-old, and he didn't go to prison.
No, he had a stayed 12-year prison sentence and a sentence of 30 years on probation.
So what has he been doing? How old is he now?
38.
So what has he been doing for the last 20 years? Like, he's allowed to work, he's allowed to be in the community?
Correct.
Whoa. Hold on. I gotta look this up a little bit more. I'll be right back.
All right. And if you're just getting here, guys, can we get W's to Tammy? I didn't want to interrupt, but she said, F that MAGA baby. The incel one. I don't know. He was fucking crazy.
He seemed mildly upset, Amanda. I don't know why, though. I would have thought that, like, MAGA should be so thrilled about everything today.
Right? Oh, OG Tootie, are you a Trump supporter?
Sorry,
OG?
that was an accident.
It totally happens. I hope you have a good Friday night. All right. Oh, hold on. I'm pulling it up. I get a notification on my phone, but I can't read it. Okay, so Tammy wants me to remind you, PG, about Ken Paxton got off for SAing kids. But the Republican Party's propping him up pretty hard. Also, DJ.
Sorry.
Oh, go ahead, Corey.
All you. I apologize.
Oh, I was just going to tell DJ to come up here.
Amanda, didn't the Republican Party elect a president that was found liable for essaying a woman? And then didn't they also try to make the Attorney General
Matt Gaetz?
Matt Gaetz.
Yeah, that's why, like, I started listing off because he was like, Eric Swalwell, Graham Plattner, and I'm like, Donald Trump, Matt Gaetz.
What about the Secretary of Defense? Didn't he have a whole
Pete Hegseth?
closet? Yeah, he had a whole closet worth of stuff.
Brett Kavanaugh.
Jim Jordan.
I'm just saying.
Huh.
Well, it almost seems like it's not so much a political thing, but rather that men kind of suck. Not to disparage my own gender, but it kind of seems like we're the problem.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Some men are the problem. But yeah, I agree with you that
No, men are definitely the problem.
we shouldn't be pointing the finger at red or blue. It should be pointed at men who do these things. And I find it disgusting they want to use that action to attack, use it as a political attack.
Yeah, and I'd like to add.
So didn't Willie Brown take advantage of his position when he was having a relationship with Kamala Harris?
No, but I do want to add, Barrister, that I think it's more than just the people who do it, the men who do it. It's also the men that don't do anything about it, that keep quiet, because the bros before hoes, I'm gonna protect men mentality is also a problem.
I agree with you 100%.
Facts. So you're saying it's not a political issue?
No, I'm saying it's a men issue.
It's a character issue.
So on both sides,
I think it's a political issue. I'm sorry.
Oh, it is a political issue.
I think it's a political issue if you vote for a person knowing what they've done like that, right? I think the action itself is non-political. I think if you still support that person after they commit after the action has been shown to the public, then it becomes political in a certain sense, where it's like, oh, cool. So you're telling me that this is not a deal breaker for you. Sorry that.
I mean, Graham Plattner didn't drop out because, like the accusations were so bad.
Yes,
he dropped out because they told him to, because now he can't win.
Yeah, because of the accusations, because he lost all the support from everybody who was supporting him because of the accusations. See, PG, the problem here is that it's not a deal breaker for you. It's a deal breaker for everybody on the left side of the panel.
If he could win, they still would have ran him.
I disagree.
That's not true.
Why?
Eric Swalwell.
Don't you want to win?
Hold on. So actually, you know what? Maybe that's a fair point. He could not have won with those allegations because the voters themselves would never have supported him on the left. It's not a deal breaker for you. It's a deal breaker for us.
But the left is still going to support the party that didn't properly do their job and dig into his background. This wasn't like, oh, there's no way we could have known. They saw an oyster farmer with a beard and said, hey, this is our guy.
Ethan, thank you for the raid.
Like, you have a problem in your party.
PG, hold on. PG, are you
serious problem?
I need you to be so fucking for real. Because again,
I am as fucking for real as I could possibly be right now.
Because again, my guy, if you're going to talk about this, we had vetting.
Stop.
Cool, my lady. So let's be clear about this. If this is a problem on the left because one guy let's be clear about this, the woman did not come out and did not talk to anybody about this until she felt like she had to. So no, this wasn't something that could easily be verified. If that's the fucking case,
apparently he had a kick account.
PG,
he had a kick account.
PG, if that's the case, then what the fuck is up with the Republican Party for advocating for people like Matt Gaetz, Donald Trump, again, fucking Pete Hegseth? There are so many people on the right who are in positions of power to this day, despite these allegations. Can you name somebody on the left or in the Democratic Party who has these allegations against them and has political power?
Did they ignore the kick account, or did they not know? So it's either stupid or you're incompetent. It's one of the two.
I will talk over you if you don't answer my question. I'm sorry, it's not my life. I asked you a question, though. Please answer my question.
What was your question?
Question was, there are plenty of people on the right or in the Republican Party who have credible essay allegations against them or proven essay allegations against them that you guys still advocate for, and they still hold political power. There is nobody in the Democratic Party or on the left who we can say the same about. Is there? Can you name a single person on the left or in the Democratic Party who has political power with credible essay allegations against them?
I'd have to think about it. I'm not really sure. Can you name somebody in the Republican Party?
Ken Paxton, Pete Hegseth, fucking
Trump.
Matt Gaetz, Donald Trump, the President of the United States, Kavanaugh. We've named them like 6 times for you already.
So you got 6 people in the Republican Party. They all got through. Nobody cared. Huh?
Off the top of my head, dude.
I mean, Kavanaugh was kind of, I remember when he was going through his what's it called, hearings, and I just remember him yelling, "I really like beer," like over and over again when it came to the allegations of him essaying girls in college. Like, yeah, no, it was crazy.
Let's not gloss over the fact that he thinks the Democrats are worse because they didn't find out this secretive information until recently, and that's much worse than the Republicans who elected twice a SAer and tried to make one an attorney general. I mean,
you're conflating the issue. This is
not
about
at all.
the people that are running your party, and this is why you lose elections. I'm trying to help you.
How many elections have we lost?
In the last 3 presidential, you lost 2.
Okay, so
And in the last 4?
so
Oh, you got
you
Obama.
pick out 3, and because it's 2-1, that means the Democrats are just losing elections like crazy.
By the way,
Seriously, dude,
You
come
had
on.
Hillary. Hillary was a lock. You
Seriously,
lost.
she wasn't a lock.
she wasn't well liked, but also PG. What
She wasn't a
what
lock.
did you give?
The New York Times had her at 90%.
That is
If
false.
we're gonna base this
What?
off of if we're gonna base this off of electoral success, by the way, PG, the advice you have to give to Democrats is they shouldn't make SA an issue for them. They shouldn't care if their politicians commit SA. And I'm sorry, man, that's not a moral line I'm willing to cross. I will never vote for somebody who is credibly accused of SA. I don't know why you would.
This isn't about SA. This is about putting these folksy kind of candidates like a Graham Plattner in a position that this isn't like he's not running for dog catcher. He's running for the Senate, and he wasn't properly vetted. What the F does that say about your party?
Not much, because
okay.
Trump was properly vetted, and y'all still pushed him forward to be the president.
Yes, we voted.
Exactly what I was gonna
let
say.
Graham run. Let Plattner run.
No,
absolutely not.
because our party holds our people accountable. That's
Yeah.
the difference. Also, Melody, thank you so much for the green app. You said it's not a left
That's
versus right.
Amanda,
It's
that's
a right
after the
versus
Get
fact.
out,
wrong.
man. Shut up. Go ahead, Amanda.
Well, Melody said it's not a left versus right. It's a right versus wrong. Absolutely.
And the Ethan Raiders came in.
I said thank you, Ethan. But there was like a bunch of chaos at the time. Guys, if you're just getting here, please like, share, repost, gift, subscribe. All fantastic ways to boost the live. There's 3 rolling gift goals, some hand hearts, some octopi, and some crabs. Oh, Mercy, thank you
And can
so
we
much.
Can we also point out, while PG is saying why we lose elections, Trump lost to women, right? Because America isn't ready for a woman president. When Joe Biden came up, Joe Biden boxed both his eyes and he lost to him. So you're saying like this is a whole flex for a country that pretty much are not fans of women being in leadership, losing to a clown. That's not a flex, PG. If you can't beat Biden, Sleepy Joe Biden, then what are you doing? Y'all swear to God that all you guys do is win elections. What have you won in special elections? What are y'all gonna do in the midterms? Think about that.
Well, a lot of Republicans don't show up for those special elections.
Well, then I guess you'll lose.
Democrats have more money and they have a better ground game. I'll admit that.
Hold on. Wait, there's no evidence that Democrats have more money. As a matter of fact, moneyed interests tend to support Republicans significantly more. But Army Baby, I find it really interesting with what you said, and I think you're right. Trump couldn't even get half the vote, and he was running against a woman of color. Like, in America, a country known for its sexism and its racism, he couldn't get
Absolutely.
half the vote while running against a woman of color. That should, like, I personally, if I was Trump, and which actually I can't
So
do
how?
that.
So why
It's
didn't the
not a
Democrats
flex.
know this?
It's not.
Why didn't the DNC
because
know
we
this
thought- because
when
we
they pushed
thought-
Biden to the side?
Because we thought that at some point America would put away their racism and misogyny and try to move forward and try to progress. However, unbeknownst to us, we're going back 200 years and we're still the same. And it's Army Barbie, Corey. So that's why.
So with all those polls, all that money, all the strategists, nobody knew that YT men were not
That there
going to
were
vote
people
for
out there
Kamala.
like you. Yeah, we knew it.
Well,
we knew it.
That means your party
We just
doesn't
thought-
know what they're
We
doing.
know we did. We just thought they were more good than evil. But apparently, there's more people like you than we know.
So, Emma, are you a Trump supporter?
Yeah, I am.
It's interesting.
How old are you?
I'm 18.
What year were you
Come on,
born?
you're not no 18.
Hold on.
Oh, 08.
What year?
4/14/08.
So
My
you
birthday was in
literally
April. I just
just
turned
turned.
18.
So, why do you like Donald Trump?
Okay, I like Donald Trump because of the immigration laws and stuff like that. You know,
Okay. I think she was a little younger than she said. Y'all, let's try to boost the live. Also, I don't know if you guys saw, but I did a video on this before I went live. The Housing Affordability Act, it was, I guess, made law today automatically because Donald Trump didn't sign it. And what I saw on Colt TV, Lindell TV specifically, the organization that was given press passes over legitimate journalists because they report Donald Trump in a good light. Anyway, they were complaining. They're saying this isn't fair. So what? They just get a shortcut. It's not right that something's just made law without the president's signature. And I want to know what you thought about that, PG.
The Housing Affordability Act?
Yeah, it's road something or another. It's to combat the high prices of housing.
I'm not sure how they're doing that.
Yeah, no, it was a bipartisan bill. One of the things that I really support was that all of these organizations or corporations that are buying up single family homes to rent, it was to make them sell some of them back. It was actually Kamala Harris's plan, but it's to combat the higher housing prices. And Donald Trump was like, I'm not signing that until you pass the SAVE Act. And the SAVE Act obviously is not widely liked. So Congress left and they're like, nope, we're not passing the SAVE Act. And Donald Trump refused to sign the Affordability Act into law 2 weeks ago. And it officially became law today.
Well, I mean, it's definitely a problem if corporations are buying up homes and then renting them out.
Yeah, no, I agree.
Especially, it's not just a financial problem, and it's also a problem in the neighborhoods because obviously you want people invested in neighborhoods.
Yeah. So, but why do you think? So, I mean, we know that Donald Trump refused to sign it because.
But if we didn't have people that were willing to rent these homes, i.e., bringing people from foreign countries, because let's say, for example, you have a $2,000 a month home that a family would live in, right? Well, maybe the family can't afford that, but if you have, say, 10 illegals living in the home, they're all paying $200 a month because they can jam.
You just don't stop, do you?
The way that you
No, that's actually what happens.
You just don't stop.
Yeah, no, it's not that there are undocumented immigrants living in these homes. It's that we can't afford to live in these homes because of whatever reason, right? Well, so like I own my house now, but I used to rent an apartment because like I had to work on my credit after my ex-husband screwed us both over. And I couldn't just afford to go out and buy a house. So I had to rent. I mean, there's a lot of different reasons that people rent houses, and it doesn't have to do with undocumented immigrants. It has to do with the way that our system is set up that screws us over time and time again.
But if there's two types of renters, why should a family of 4 be going up against like 10 Hondurans? Because it's not a fair fight.
What the fuck?
So
you're muted, Corey.
Oh my freaking God. So you don't think that human beings that have blood flowing in their veins deserve to live in a house that they could afford? If they're
I was using Honduran as an example. It could be Guatemalan, it could be El Salvadorian. I mean, you pick.
All brown, right? Long as it's brown, yeah, that's the problem. I'll never understand. I will
I just
never
want to know.
understand.
I just want
I'll
to know
never
that the
understand.
question is, how do you feel about Donald Trump not signing a thing for housing affordability, and your whole thing is undocumented immigrants? Like,
What
how
I'm
the fuck?
saying is,
What the
it's
fuck is wrong-
raising
what the fuck is wrong with
raising
you?
the rents for American citizens, and
That
the
has
corporations are taking advantage of this because they know there's 10 Hondurans that will obviously rent the place.
I can't believe we're stuck on this earth with people like him.
So why do you think Donald Trump doesn't want affordable housing? Oh
I
shit.
think he does. What? He doesn't want affordable housing. What is the president of the United States supposed to do about housing?
Do you understand that
This is a local problem.
this could have been such an easy win for him? This could have been something that he was able to claim because he's like, oh yeah, no, it had huge bipartisan support, but I'm the one that signed it into law. And then he refused to sign it. He made himself look stupid. Go ahead, Corey.
Like, no, you asked the question of what can the president do to deal with housing prices, and it's do the bare minimum, which is sign his name on a
That's
law
it.
passed by Congress to fucking help with housing affordability.
Housing is a local issue.
You know what?
It's not a federal issue.
What is HUD? What is HUD? PG, what is HUD? What is HUD?
Housing and urban development.
Oh, it's a federal division, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, good boy. Yeah. Yeah, like the stuff that you say, PG, yeah, it's not even fair. I
mean,
wrong.
But you're not saying it's wrong.
It is wrong. It's wrong, but it's also so beside the point that what's the point of addressing it? The fact of the matter is that Donald Trump could have helped with housing affordability, but because he's a baby, he refused to. And your argument is, yeah, but what about brown people trying to live in houses?
Literally.
Yeah, that's all he did. Well, not just.
But why would
Honduras. What about
why would BlackRock get into the housing industry if they knew there wasn't this opportunity? Like, they don't really want to be landlords, do they?
Thank you, Meg.
They literally do.
How do you think Zillow got started? You know, Zillow is buying up a bunch of homes as well, right? You know that, right?
I do not know that.
Okay, yeah, that's how Zillow got started. They started off as a website where you can search for homes to purchase or rent. Now they're buying up whole neighborhoods, pushing the price up, and renting and selling them back out. That's what happened.
renting the renters.
Renting and selling them out.
Okay, so why don't the localities make a law that certain areas, these homes have to be purchased by the person that's going to live there?
Go ahead, Corey.
Because I live in an area that used to be 100% home ownership.
Okay, go ahead.
For my entire life. And now it's probably 50.
Hey, real quick,
You know what, PG?
Medical, are you a Trump supporter or an American?
I was actually coming up here to tell Amanda that they actually stripped the part out that she liked in the Housing Act.
Which part was that?
She said she liked that it was giving people the opportunity to actually buy the rental homes, but they stripped that out.
They did?
Mm-hmm. And I was also coming up here to say that there's a theory that the reason why Trump didn't endorse it is because there's actually a lot of bad shit in it that is not actually good for us, but it's bipartisan, so that obviously means it's good for us, right? So he didn't sign it so that when we find out that it's actually not good for us, he said, well, I didn't sign it into law.
What part is not good for us?
So it's like deregulations. God, I had a list, but I forgot it. They want to like deregulate it where essentially like the housing isn't as good of quality, like it falls apart, and then I forgot. But it's not ultimately good for us, I guess, supposedly.
Did you vote for Trump?
No. I would vote for a rabid dog before I voted for Trump.
Same.
I would vote for a sentient cum sock before I vote for Donald Trump.
I get so annoyed because I'm like, even if I isolated every single talking point, if I was a one vote one issue voter. Every single talking point is not, I still wouldn't vote for him. He's not a good businessman. He's not a moral person. He's not a Christian. He's not doing anything really for immigration other than like housing a bunch of people in detention centers. And the border is not closed. So
He's not doing anything for illegal immigration. Have you
Medical, thank you for
watched
coming.
TikTok
Hold on,
videos?
Pete. Hey,
ICE is kicking ass.
Hold on.
Calm down.
you mean
Hold on, it's
ICE is terrorizing U.S. citizens and unaliving U.S.
kicking
citizens
ass.
and
That's semantics.
detaining U.S. citizens? Yeah, that's really kicking ass.
You gotta forgive him. He hasn't taken his meds.
Barbie,
Thank you so much for coming up there. I appreciate you.
Barbie, I had a question.
10,000 in 5 days. That's pretty good numbers.
What you got there?
PG, I have a question.
Barbie, I was just going to say, I've been sitting here muted. Did he just say, have you not watched TikTok videos as his source? Did he just say that?
He did.
All right. All right. Thank you. I'm going to go pray now.
PG, you said something earlier where it's like, why don't localities do a better job of like advocating against these corporations? And you know what? That's a great question. And maybe we should do the largest locality in the country, which is the entire country. In other words, why don't we legislate this at the federal level, which is going to have more power than a local government ever could, in order to prevent at scale corporations from taking advantage of the American people and people who want to buy houses anywhere in the country.
Why don't we do it on the state level or the local level? Why is the federal government? That's not what the federal government is there to do.
It literally is, according to the Constitution.
Okay, explain to me the Constitution that says that the federal government is supposed to be involved in housing.
Would you say that having accessible housing would be part of general welfare of the American people?
Yes, absolutely.
Cool. It's cool. The preamble of the Constitution, which states, "We, the people of the United States of America, in order to form a more perfect union, establish ourselves, ensure domestic tranquility, ... provide for the common welfare, or support the general welfare
of American citizens."
No.
Of people living in the United States. Of the people living inside the United States. So the fact of the matter is that the federal government does have an onus to help all Americans have access to housing according to the Constitution, which is why it should be legislated at the federal level, because the federal government is going to have more ability to affect this at scale and help everybody, rather than state governments or local governments especially, which are far more subject to being paid off by these corporations than the federal government can be.
Now, Corey, I'm not a constitutional scholar like you are, but do you think there was an assumption there when that was written that it was for the welfare of American citizens?
No.
Interesting.
I mean, you can read what the founding fathers wrote on a bunch of this
Jeffrey,
stuff.
hey. You opening that bag of chips in the mic, bro. Jeffrey, hey.
Yeah.
What's up? You're a Trump supporter? Because you tearing those chips up. You hear me?
I think it sounds like a kid. Like, look, I'm pretty familiar with rappers. It sounds like a Skittles rapper to me personally. Like, I love me some candy. That sounds like Skittles.
Skittles.
I thought he was all that and a bag of chips.
Yeah, you're not funny.
You're not funny
at all.
But again, getting back to this. I'm sorry.
Oh no, go ahead. Go ahead, Corey.
Just, there's nothing to indicate that the founding fathers, when writing the Constitution, were saying this only applies to what they would consider to be citizens. Because again, most of the people living in the United States were not considered to be voters or necessarily full citizens, even at the time of writing it. And yet the Constitution was meant to apply to all of them as well. So obviously, no.
I was just going to say, Corey's correct. It's under Article 1, the general welfare clause. It's also in the preamble, but it's in the Article 1 of the Constitution, and it provides that it's for the common defense and general welfare of the United States. It never says general welfare of the citizens. It just says general welfare of the United States. And if if taking care of
Whatever,
people who aren't
Tom.
necessarily citizens is
No,
part
I
of the
was
general
asking if that
welfare.
was implied because I'm not a constitutional scholar, and the
And
Constitution can be interpreted in different ways, right?
I'm answering that in the Constitution. They oftentimes will address things that are just for the benefit of citizens, and then there are times they just say people or not at all. And in the general welfare clause under Article 1, Section 8, they talk about the general welfare of the United States, not of the particular citizens. It never says general welfare of the citizens. It says general welfare of the United States. And so if there are undocumented immigrants or people on asylum or whatever, non-citizens, if they are in need of certain things and the Congress passes a law to help provide those things, that could be considered the general welfare of the United States.
And Barrister, why you're saying that? So let's talk about like birthright citizenship, because if you're born in the United States, you know, the Constitution says you are an American citizen. Do you think the founding fathers were concerned about people flying in at 8 months pregnant to
You can't fly at 8 months.
7 months? All right, 7 months, 6.5, whatever, hang out for 2 months. Do you think the founding fathers, when they wrote the Constitution, were concerned about this?
Flying
Obviously
in,
not,
no,
because there were no
at the time-
airplanes.
At the time, there
Right.
were no airplanes, like you said, and therefore they. Can I finish my answer, please?
Sure, absolutely.
Sure. At the time, they wouldn't have known about airplanes because airplanes didn't exist. But we know they were concerned about, or the issue about undocumented immigrants or immigrants in general came up because it was argued. There were arguments made in front of Congress when they were trying to pass this about, well, where does this extend to? Does it extend to nationals, foreign nationals? So we know they discussed it at the time. So we know they anticipated people coming here by ship or what have you to get here. And
they thought it might be such a minor problem.
I know you hate the long answers where you learn lots of information, but that's what they were concerned about at the time, was where do we extend this? Because really it was dealing a lot with diplomats and Native Americans. That's where it was. So
Do you think it-
they
do
were
you think if
concerned about it.
Hey,
Now
PP.
to allay your concerns, Congress thought, hey, we have people who are coming here and doing birther tourism. So it's actually against the law. It's against federal law to engage in birther tourism to scam your way into citizenship. So that's already against the law, and it's actually being it's being upheld. There's cases where they've arrested people for doing just that.
And to piggyback, Berser, so when before I retired from the FBI, if we found, like, I did a couple of tours at the airport, and we would have folks come in. If someone or a woman, once they go back past customs, if they're, of course they ask them how many weeks there are, and you're supposed to give over the doctor's notice. When you're pregnant, you have to have paperwork saying how many weeks you are. And if it's a mother that's found to be over 6 months pregnant and she doesn't already have a return flight home, that's also another thing that they require you to do before you enter the country, is to have a return flight home. If they don't have any of those documents, they will put you back on a plane and send you home. And here in South Florida, I know for sure, because I've seen it with my own eyes, they definitely don't play with that. Now, do people get past it? Absolutely. The system's broken, and people just slide through sometimes. Not everybody looks 6 months pregnant. But I literally saw this with my own eyes. And they returned this lady back home to her home country because they felt that she was close to birth and that she would have overstayed and tried to have her baby here in the United States. True story. Guys, listen, we want to go ahead and
Wow, this is
keep
dark here. Really appreciate your
hey.
Go
Calm
ahead.
down.
Go ahead.
Calm down.
Go ahead.
Calm down. All right. If I mute you one more time, you're going back down to the cheap seats. All right.
Go ahead.
If we
Use
can get
my
ahead,
permission to
okay.
speak now.
All
Go
right,
ahead.
there you go. Guys, let's try to get ahead of these live goals, so they don't expire. We got about an hour left on them before they end, And if y'all, because I know I don't want to hear Amanda's voice about it. I don't want to hear it. But yeah, if you can go ahead and knock that out, that'd be great.
Thank you, Kyra.
Love you.
Did you guys know that? Thank you, Robbie. Did you guys know that Dirk's wife cheated on him? That's why he's so bitter.
I'm more surprised that he had one. I don't believe you because no one would marry him. So you're a liar.
Well, I mean, it was it was a family event.
I hear you.
And she was promised to him because he was mediocre and couldn't land a bride. So,
I
but
get it. Hey,
gotta keep it in the family.
I do. And Dirk, remember, just because you divorce your mother, no, she's no longer your wife, but she's still your mom. So you're okay, bro. You'll be fine. You'll see her at the family
Mother's
reunion.
Day. Yeah, like how do Mother's Days like work for you, Dirk? Do you get her a happy Mother's Day card and a happy anniversary card? Like, what do you do? Thank you, saving.
Oh, weird.
More hand hearts. Oh, go ahead.
See, that's why I'm single.
No, PG, you're single because
No, I was kidding. Nobody likes me.
right.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
sorry, Armin.
Okay.
I was just trying to like bring a little levity to the situation.
I was just making sure you knew. Go ahead, Corey.
I know. Trust me, I know.
But yeah, so Donald Trump refused to sign a law because he didn't want to have this law happen before the SAVE Act. Do you find that weird? And do you agree with Lindell TV reporters who Donald Trump loves that it is not fair and that it is a travesty that it automatically becomes law? I will take that as a no.
Amanda, can I ask you a question? Because you seem to watch a lot of Lindell TV.
Yeah, I do, unfortunately.
Yes, they're
I'm
related,
stupid.
and yes, she's
How
working
many-
on their campaign. Hey, check your blue app.
I was going to ask,
before I-
how many My Pillow commercials?
Like on Lindell TV, that's the only commercial they have is, well, it's
like
Mike
they have-
Lindell has gotten into, yeah, no, he's gotten into a lot of schemes though. Now he sells gold, like or access to gold. I don't know. Energy drinks, towels, beds. Like if he can put his name on it, there is a My couch out there. There's a My whatever out there because he uses the same naming scheme for everything. So
Amanda has
Yeah.
3 pillows.
I have multiple My Pillows that were thrown at me in a parade. I did not purchase them,
Yeah,
Barbie.
because people throw pillows.
I
in
literally showed you the video.
Mhm.
Can I make a brief announcement that'll be something that's relevant to Barrister and people our age? But Randolph Mantooth, who
I
played
don't know who
Johnny
that is.
Gage on Emergency, passed away today at the age of 80.
Who?
Nobody knows.
Yeah, I bet Barrister knows, and I bet there's plenty of people in the
So-
because that was the first. It used to be paired with Adam 12, because they were made, I think, by Jack Webb's.
But back to
Nobody knows who you're
politics.
talking about.
But back to politics. Our
Look at the
thoughts
chat. Nobody knows.
on Donald Trump refusing to sign a law. PG.
He said, wow, 1 second in the chat. Guys, the man was 80. I mean, dog. Like, he had a good run.
Wait, who died?
I don't. Nobody knows who the guy is.
The guy that played Johnny Gage on Emergency.
Um,
Randolph
The
Mantle.
dark hair guy.
The dark-haired guy.
God.
Yeah.
Oh wow! Oh, I used to love that show as a
Strategic.
kid.
Thank you for the blue app, Strategic. You said when the Second Amendment was written, the founding
You know
fathers
his partner
didn't
was in
know
Roadhouse.
there was
Hey, so
going to
there's a
be
thing,
automatic
PG.
pew-pews either, so we should have the right to ban automatic pew-pews, right?
Yeah, his partner was.
Can we
No.
talk about politics,
I
please?
agree with you. I just responded to the gentleman's comment.
PG,
Um,
can you
One
respond?
sec. Just give me a second.
All right. So, I mean that is a very good point. By his logic, we should be able to ban automatic pew-pews because, we didn't foresee automatic pew-pews being a thing. All
Yeah.
right.
The summer league is going on hoops.
Ooh, scoundrel, thank you so much. Raymond, you're gonna have to request again. TikTok did not bring you up. I accepted, but it didn't bring you up and dropped you out of the queue.
Oh no.
Ooh, thank you, Linen Lady. Okay.
No.
Kyre, thank you so much, Kyre. All right, so Raymond, what are your thoughts on Donald Trump refusing to sign the Housing Affordability Act because, the SAVE Act wasn't
Well,
passed?
I think what he's worried about right now is there is an active plan to try to unalive the president of the United States. That's why extra fencing is being put out in front of the White House. That's why he couldn't fly back on his jet. Israel, I guess their intelligence found some situations abroad and within our country. So I mean, he's actively Iran, and you saw during the Supreme Leader's funeral, they had signs to unalive the president.
Is that why he refused to sign the Housing Affordability Act that I just talked to you about?
No, I think he
I,
was
I asked you about the Housing
Yeah.
Affordability Act. Is that why he
I think they
refused to
don't-
sign it?
They don't want him in public right now.
So
Trump was so scared he couldn't hold his hands steady while he would have to sign it. So that makes sense.
Corey, you look smart, but a lot of things you say are just out there. You're so left that it's almost you're
Bro,
too left.
nobody's gonna unalive the president. Relax. Like,
Well, actually, they're trying
doom
very
and gloom.
hard.
No, they're not.
Okay, they're not, Barbie.
how
We
many
know.
attempts were there on Obama?
I'm sure there was a lot on him too. We just don't know about him, right?
But we watch the same movie every 90 days. Like, nothing's gonna happen to the guy. Come on, he's the president.
Yeah, thank God we got a Secret Service now that's doing their job. Remember what happened the last time someone ran a Secret Service?
And
he was
why
on a
did he
stage.
resign? Why did he refuse to sign the housing
he's being
affordability
he's being a
2 weeks
baby.
ago? 2 weeks ago, yeah.
Being a baby. He's being a baby. He wants this other thing passed,
At
the
80?
Voting Act. So
At
yes,
80,
he,
he's being a baby, though?
he is. I got to admit it. Sometimes Trump could be a little difficult.
A little.
Guys, can we not push past the fact that Raymond said something actually utterly objectively correct and is that I look smart? Raymond, I'm really proud of you. That's the first true thing you've ever said.
Yeah, like nobody's gonna get near the president to do that. He'll be fine. All right. You can sleep well tonight, Raymond. He'll be fine.
Wait, nobody got near the president in Pennsylvania?
Mm-mm. They was actually pretty far. If you look at how many
What the
yards they were.
kid? The kid got on that roof? Like that's not.
You know the crazy thing? The roof he got on was the command center. The command center. How ridiculous is our Secret Service under Joe Biden that the man was on the command center? Are you crazy?
All right.
He was on the
so
command
back
center.
to the Housing Affordability Act that Donald
Hey,
Trump
I
refused to
apologize. I
sign.
didn't mean to open up a can of worms.
Yeah, no, it's fine. I'm really trying to stick on a subject instead of
He
bouncing
should have
around.
signed. He should have signed it. right? But for some reason they want to. But it's law now, so we're good.
It's law because, it's been 10 days. Well, 10 business days. So don't you think that was a really stupid move by Donald Trump? Like he could have touted this as a win.
Yeah, I don't think he believes it's a win for him.
Well, I mean, you said it. He is a petulant toddler. But I don't know. Like it's not like he could veto it. It was veto proof. So he really wants the stupid Save America Act passed. And I mean, that is so incredibly ridiculous. It doesn't have
Well,
wide
he
support.
actually, someone's right in the comments. He's got 2 hours and 6 minutes to veto it if he wants.
He can't veto it. I mean, he can, but it's veto proof.
Yes, it is a veto proof bill. I mean,
So-
he could. I mean, he's already going down in history as America's worst president. So why not add more fuel
Really?
to the fire?
That's which polls are that? Who says that?
The common sense polls. Actually, Raymond, here's an FYI. Apparently, him and Smetler are going head to head for the worst people in the country that ever served or that ever led a country. So, congratulations, you voted for him.
I you know what? I do think it's good. We're 17 months in, and not more than that, 19 months in, right?
And he hasn't done anything for the country. And
No,
you
but
think
I
that's
think
good?
these forums are good for you guys to get this anguish out of your system. So you keep talking about it and keep talking about Trump. I think it's good for your system because
You know-
eventually you'll get
No.
the hate out. You know.
No, because in 2029, in January, we're still going to talk about this stuff. It is like, hey, listen, so here's the difference between us and you people.
You
Whoever
people?
is
Oh my
in
goodness.
office, we have a right. We hired them. They worked for us. So why do you feel like it's such a problem that we talk about what's going on in this world? Things don't change unless you bring it to the forefront and talk about it.
Amanda, can we talk about hold 1 second. One second, Raymond. Can we talk about the particulars of the bill? Because I'm not really all that familiar with.
The SAVE Act?
No. The housing bill. Like the housing affordability, the
TKS
bipartisan
isn't-
bill.
TKS isn't a Trump supporter. I don't think so.
They don't know anything about the bill. They just wanted Trump to sign it. They don't have a clue what's in it.
No, I'm just saying, like, what is it supposed to do?
The provision that was my favorite apparently got stripped out. I wasn't aware. That must have been before they voted on it. Hold on. Let me pull it up. I'm going to go to clerk.house.gov.
You guys dropped the reflection pond? Is that over with now? You
We've-
moved on from that?
We're literally talking. Like I said, I'm trying to stay on one subject, Raymond, at a time because this live has been chaotic enough that we've had MAGA up here bouncing from point to point to point to point. Talia, thank you so much. That I'm like, I am about to fucking rage quit my own live. So let's
don't
stick
do
to
that.
one
Come
topic
on,
at a time.
Raymond's pretty cool. So let's look at the bill.
Yep, I'm pulling it up. Hold on, I gotta go to clerk.house.gov. Hold on. Okay, well, it's gonna take me a few minutes to pull up
Rich,
the
what's up,
bill.
man?
Hi, Rich.
Hey, doing good.
Hey, back up from the phone.
Crashing out already. That's
Nah,
embarrassing.
your freaking juicy, moist mouth is crashing out. What brings you up, boy? What's up? What you got?
Yeah, well, I mean, the question says, why do you support Trump? I think it's pretty obvious. All you guys had was shit like Taylor Swift and Megan Thee Stallion. You guys were a joke.
Did they run for president and we didn't know?
No, but it shows you guys are too focused on trying to put on a show and you're not focused on solving solutions. That's the problem. It was embarrassing.
So with Kid Rock and
That shit was embarrassing.
are you okay? Are you
That shit was embarrassing. I'm sorry.
I blame Barrister.
So are you okay with Kid Rock and Nicki Minaj
Wow.
and
Ice
Hulk
Cube.
Hogan, Vanilla Ice?
Ted Nugent.
Oh, yeah, no.
Y'all got all these has-beens.
Ted Nugent.
I don't
to
even
be
know who
fair,
that
Kid
is.
Rock's not really a has-been because Kid Rock had to be something at some point, so we can't really call him a has-been.
Yeah, but y'all don't have anybody that's here and now, Rich. What's your point, bro? Come on.
I gotta drop. Somebody in the chat just threatened to put a hole in my throat. Someone just threatened to pew pew me. I'm dropping. That's not safe. You can see it in the comments. So I'm
What's the
done.
name? What's the name?
You can. It's in the chat.
What's the name? I don't see it.
I don't exactly.
Are you making shit up?
No, so it says the person is saying you have one in your throat, aka they sound like it, which is because of his wheezing and stuff. That wasn't a threat. It's from Cat
Okay.
Life. It's from Cat Like Thief.
You know what, man? I think he has a reason for not signing it because I will say this. For 10 years, he's been operating on a Trump agenda with his lawyers. He keeps fighting. He keeps getting off of shit. He's in the office right now, so he has a reason why he doesn't want to sign that. We don't know the reason, right?
No, we do know the reason, according to him, is because he said he's not going to sign it until they pass the Save America Act. That is his words.
Oh, he doesn't want people to show I guess we don't want people to show ID when they vote. They did it when they registered. That's fine. When you do it once, you never
here's
have
the
to
thing,
do it again.
Raymond. Here's the thing. You want to know why that's such like a false talking point statement? Because if it were really that important to them, one, if they want to require IDs, they need to make them free, accessible, and easily replaceable. Okay,
Everybody has
nobody
IDs.
here. No, they don't, Raymond. Not everybody has IDs, and quite frankly, to sit here and require an ID that you have to pay for is considered a poll tax via the Supreme Court. So,
Man, it costs in Pennsylvania. It costs $38 every 4 years to get your license renewed.
okay,
Every
that's
4
still a
years.
poll tax. That's still
Okay.
a poll tax.
All right, so why don't we talk
It's
about
unconstitutional.
So you want
law
to talk about
doesn't
the sugar?
prohibit.
So,
Whoa!
Wait.
Well, let's talk about all the other taxes in Philadelphia.
No,
I-
but those
we don't need to talk about the other
those related
taxes.
to voting.
Oh, Talia, thank you so much.
You
Yeah,
don't want to
so
talk about the cigarette tax. You don't want to talk about the alcohol tax. You don't want to talk about
that's
the
not a
sugar
poll
tax.
tax.
Do you have
That's
to pay this?
not a poll tax. Let's talk about how it is a
It's a
poll
poor
tax
tax.
because you keep bouncing all over the place. A poll tax
$38 every
He doesn't-
4 years. That's why
he
people
did.
can't
is
get ID.
a poll
He doesn't know what it
tax.
is, Amanda. He doesn't know what a
Literally.
poll tax is.
It,
He
it
doesn't know.
doesn't.
Corey's got his hand up. Corey's got his hand up.
Shut up,
I don't know
Raymond.
what that means.
I'm just kind of curious. What IDs were acceptable according to the Save Act? Because it wasn't a driver's license, was it?
It was a real ID or a passport.
Only a real ID
No.
that was valid in 6 states. Oh, because real IDs do not require you to prove your citizenship, and you can get a real ID as a non-citizen. So only a handful of states actually give you, or only a handful of states issue real IDs that are specific to citizens. So
Yeah.
not even a real ID, Raymond. It can't be a driver's license. What ID did you need to have, Raymond?
Well, and also the law doesn't say you
24
can't
and
have a poll tax
my driver's
unless it's
to prove who I was. I don't know what the
really
problem
cheap. It outlaws all poll taxes, whether they're cheap, expensive,
Yeah.
not considered valid by people who are fortunate to have money.
And that was a poll tax is a poll tax, but that was my first point. My second point, Raymond, was going to be that if you guys really wanted to pass that, one, you would make free IDs to everybody that's eligible, that are easily replaceable and accessible. But two, they wouldn't be putting culture war shit against trans people in there, playing in sports, if they were really serious.
Well, that's become a problem in the middle school ranking. So a lot of lawsuits in
That has
across
nothing to
America.
do with voting, right?
Well, I know it's in the bill. They'll
Okay,
have to take it
so
out, I guess.
that's my point. It's never been. It's always been about culture war shit. It's about talking point shit. It's not about anything
Well,
about
he ran on that.
securing
he ran
any.
on that.
Because he ran on fear. Because fear is
Well-
a good motivator for idiots.
Well, no, he ran on taking trans women out of women's sports. So he
And
ran
again,
on
that was fear. It was a
Well,
fear
fear or
talking
not,
point.
he ran
Man,
on
did
no
you-
new wars. He didn't pass that, right? So when he did run on, he wants to complete, right? I mean, that's what he's doing.
Oh my god. What's your question, PG?
You
I
said
mean, you guys
think
get mad because he
Raymond,
runs on
Raymond.
lowering. Go ahead. I'm
Right.
sorry.
It's okay. It's okay. But you think state IDs should be free?
No. I think that if you're going to require somebody to have an ID to vote, that the federal government should issue a free, accessible, and easily replaceable ID to all eligible people.
Amanda, how much does it
Otherwise,
cost?
it's a poll tax.
But how much does it cost to produce these IDs? I mean, we have workers, we have cameras, we have rent. When you show up at the DMV, like this costs money, right?
Okay.
It does not exist in a vacuum.
Okay.
We're already
What's
broke.
your point?
We're already broke. Like, how much more can states endure? Like, most states are barely getting by.
And yet we're still paying our state income taxes to try to
Yep.
fund it.
Yep.
Correct the spending.
Where's it going? Where's it
Correct the
going?
spending, but here's the
Hey,
thing. I don't know. I'm not the tax appraiser.
Yeah, me either.
Justin,
So-
come up here, little boy. Hey, really quick, Justin. You can sit here and you can call me dumb. Come up here then. If I'm so dumb, come up here and have a conversation. I bet you won't because you're pathetic and you can't actually have a conversation and you can't substantiate any reason why you like Donald Trump. So instead, you're going to sit there and you're going to try to insult me in the comments. That's fine. Just say you're weak and pathetic and then move on. Anyway. No, so Raymond and PG, if you're going to require people to show a thing to cast their civic duty, which is literally their right, then you need to make it free, accessible, and easily replaceable.
Well, the problem is too now. Ever since C-19, you know when you go, the motor vehicles place have changed everything. It's by appointment only now, and it's not so easy to get your stuff done like it used to be. So we'd have to change everything. But I think a federal ID for everybody and the government pays for it. I'm with that. I'm with you guys.
Or I'll just say, I'll throw this idea out there either. If you're so concerned about the federal expense and the change in bureaucracy, maybe we don't come up with voter ID laws that don't actually address the actual problem with voter fraud, which is already a statistical non-issue. I don't know. I feel like if we don't want to waste money, that might be a good spot.
Oh, this is the Justin that married a sheep.
But I wonder why.
You won't say shit to my face, Amanda.
I'm saying it to your face.
You won't
This
say
is
nothing
that-
to my face. You're too
I
scared.
will.
Come out
Hey,
here to
sweetie
county and say
pie,
to my
here.
face then. Let's go.
Here, turn on your camera, Justin.
Say it to my face then.
I'll say it
You
to your
won't.
face. Come here.
No, you won't.
Come on, turn on your
I'll tell it to
camera.
my face. I told you, come out to
Turn
county and
on
say
your
it to my
camera, sweetie
face.
pie.
You won't.
Turn on your camera, little boy.
Put your teeth in and turn your camera
You
on.
Oh,
got
I
this.
forgot. You can't, because your man don't even want you. Your man don't want you.
Wait, Justin.
Explain all those
Okay.
kids she's got then.
Can I ask a
Come out to
question?
county
What
and say
the
it to my
fuck is
face,
going
you
on?
bitch.
You know.
MAGA. That's what's going on.
You won't.
Hey,
You all
hey,
talk.
Justin.
You ain't gonna do shit.
Justin, how can she ever say it to your face when she doesn't know what you look like? I mean, everybody else has their face to the camera. Why don't you, buddy?
Corey, shut the fuck up. Nobody's talking to you, homeboy.
Hey
Justin,
Corey, how you doing, buddy?
how are you?
I'm talking
You want
to
to
you.
talk?
Oh, I'm living life.
You don't know anything about me,
Where you
so
stay at, Corey? Corey, where you stay at?
I stay at? Oh, I live in Chicago, Humboldt Park. If you ever want to, if you ever want to, I'm always happy to make new friends.
I
love
want to
you.
talk to him.
He got a violation.
Oh,
Hey,
well,
y'all,
fuck you.
let's
Not you.
boost the crap out of the live by liking, sharing, reposting, gifting, subscribing. Justin is a weak, ineffectual, pathetic little man that's never made it in life. So he gets really, really angry when I point out that, he couldn't find a woman, so he had to marry a sheep. Bobby,
Did you
thank you so
say he
much.
never made it in life?
Made it.
Imagine he's
I
like
think
with
made it
his
applies.
mom. His mom's in the other room and hears him doing this shit.
Yeah.
To be honest, it's probably both. Let's be honest.
Yeah, that's a good point.
But when you say MAGA, obviously there's different people within the MAGA movement, right?
Sure.
Yeah, of course. Like there's Tweedledee
Different
and
how?
Tweedledum.
Different
Yeah.
how, PG. Different how, PG. Different how.
Right. Like, Army, you can't stand me, but you probably can't
None of y'all.
stand Justin a little bit more.
No, I don't like any of you guys equally. So, what do you mean?
Well, I'm just saying, like, if you had to choose between me and Justin,
I would choose.
you had to.
nothing.
There's a pew at your head. You got to choose.
I love God and He is my Savior, and I'll just go ahead and take it.
Yeah, take it. And check out.
Yep. I can't. No.
For
My ethics
$1
won't-
billion. All right, take the pew out. So
I
for
don't-
$1 billion, you got to choose between me and Justin.
I'm not compromising myself over that.
I
It
feel like
definitely
I
wouldn't be
feel
you.
like you really just like you
For
keep
$1
adding
billion?
all of these qualifiers for that you want us to pick you so badly.
Put some respect
PG.
on Barbie's name.
No, it's just so weird that, like, in 2026, like, this is 11 years into this thing, that MAGA, like, it's all the same thing, and it's totally not.
But when have
There's
you
so
guys
many
decided to be different or a decent person? Y'all have given us your butt to kiss for the last 10 years. Now y'all want to do a kumbaya? Nobody's coming together, bro. Nobody's doing that.
You might have realized that in American history, La Cosa Nostra has suffered from the bad effects of some really poor public relation image for years, and just because it's been 11 years doesn't absolve them of anything. With not necessarily you, PG, because I don't know you that well, but there are many of the people who proclaim to be MAGA who really support some really horrible things. For example, the guy below you. But, there's not a statute of limitation for the consequences of poor decisions. Mine, thankfully, was able to be divorced. Other people have other ways out.
And I don't want to speak for anybody else on this panel. Oh, I'm sorry.
Just really quick, I'm trying strategic. It's not loading. Go ahead, Corey.
I don't want to speak for anybody else on this panel, but you mentioned like it's been 11 years. You're right, it has been 11 years. And from what I've seen, you guys have gotten worse. Right, like in 2016, maybe there's an excuse for people to vote for Donald Trump from this whole bologna of him being like an outlier, blah, 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 blah. But we know who he was by 2024. You guys haven't gotten better. Your moral, you've abandoned every single one of your supposed morals. You've abandoned any piece of like what you used to stand for, even as Republicans. So yeah, man, we're still talking about it. We're still calling it out because you haven't improved and you haven't learned. You've actively become the worst aspect of yourselves. And we keep finding out that the pits of hell, there's still another circle. We're in the lake of ice and somehow we're still going lower.
But Corey, let's take let's just take stuff out of this. Why do you think he won? Is it just because we're stupid?
He lies.
Yes, 100%. All 77 million of you are stupid. Yes, I stand by that, and I will die on that hill.
See, that's why I say you're going to lose elections. That's not what it is, man.
Once again, what elections have we lost? He beat 2 women in America. That's nothing that you go right home about. This is a misogynistic country. You guys are gloating because a white man beat a woman. He couldn't beat another white man, but he beat women, and you guys are on your high horse.
There were
Bro,
we're
first were
one of
dumb
them was
women.
black.
I'm
One of them was black, and
This
Hillary
is the
is not
Democrat
likable. And Hillary
superiority
is not likable
complex.
at all. That is not a
It
threat
is.
that you think it
Hey,
is. It's
PG.
You
not.
think you're intellectually superior
We
to
are.
MAGA.
We are.
We are.
Well, keep thinking
Well,
that.
we're
I'm
thinking that we
I'm so
know.
sick of this from you guys. Oh shoot! Give me one second. PG, I'm so sick of this faux outrage from you guys and this faux moral bullshit. When the reality is that you guys are some of the worst human beings who say some of the worst things about your fellow human beings all the time, and it never matters. Donald Trump has mocked disabled people, women, people of color, basically every demographic on the face of the earth, and it never mattered to y'all. But if you're offended at us calling you stupid, it's obviously performative.
So if people are racist, they should not be allowed to vote.
They shouldn't be allowed to serve in office. Go ahead, man.
Finally-
You've been trying to
People who are racist should
I
be
finally-
shamed.
Hold on, Slugger.
I finally got it to load, so I want to read it really quick. Strategic, you said my sister just got her driver's license renewed today, and it took 5 minutes in Illinois. Setting appointment is actually more convenient in Illinois. You also have kiosks to renew your license. Also, Brophy, you said Raymond is dumb, or Raymond is too dumb to insult. That is so true. I'm sorry, like Venmo's like literally not loading.
Venmo's been weird lately.
Well, I thought you were loading that bill. I thought we were going to take a look at that
Oh,
housing.
I had it, but then we literally moved
just
on.
crashed out,
I got
man.
excited for a second. I
Yeah,
love
no,
bills.
I have it. I
They
have.
start crying, and it's always
Hell
the
yeah.
same
Hell yeah.
thing.
Hold on.
Bad man, orange man, bad.
Hey,
Hey,
Chico.
little hands, shut up. Go ahead, Amanda.
No, I have it. I have it. But we like moved on, so I have it up on my iPad right now. So the 21st Century Road Act, or Road to Housing Act, final version of the bill adds reforms to housing counseling agencies conducting educational programs, expands access to low value, quote unquote, small dollar FHA mortgage under $100,000, creates a program for a whole home repair grants and forgives loans, simplifies and expands government planning processes associated with affordable housing, creates $200 million grant program that aims to increase housing supply, allows for simplified approval and pre-approval housing design to stimulate construction, updates FHA maximum loans for multifamily mortgages, eliminates the permanent chassis requirements for manufactured homes and seeks to reduce financing friction for modular housing, increases the FHA loan limits for manufactured housing loans, loosens restrictions on small bank mortgage lending, supports the opening of new community banks and credit unions, and restricts institutional investors that own at least 350 single-family homes from buying additional properties with some exemptions.
So it doesn't help. It doesn't help renters one iota.
It's
nothing
not
about
supposed
renters,
it's
which
not
are the poor
supposed to.
people, i.e., me.
No, it's
I'm a
not
renter
about.
too.
It's not about you being a renter. It's about making it so you're able to get a loan and buy a house.
Okay.
That's what
So
that's.
so the bill has no stipulations about renters. I got it. That's
no,
cool.
no, that was
it
the
literally
last one.
does.
The last one literally was about renters.
Which one?
Restricts institutional investors that own 350 single-family homes from buying additional properties with some exemptions.
Okay. And then they could create like a subsidiary that then buys 350 and
Yeah, they're going to find a way around it. They'll
Absolutely.
Maybe.
They'll find a way. But I think what's going on is with Gen Z and millennials, their biggest concerns were they're no longer able to afford to buy a house. That was their biggest, which is understandable. they won't be able to afford and purchase a house. And
Who can buy a
this
house?
is, hey, I'm not talking to you, all right? So that was one of their biggest issues, was that fact, and this here addresses it. So in an hour and 45 minutes, you'll be fine.
No, it
Nobody's
doesn't.
gonna die.
We have
Also,
FHA programs currently. We have the VA programs. We have so many programs right now. Why do we need more programs?
first of all,
Um,
VA programs don't apply to everybody. So,
Or
that's
FHA. Everybody doesn't qualify for FHA as well.
What's FHA for?
Everybody doesn't qualify for FHA. Everybody's not going to have that
If you can't
initial
qualify
down
for
payment,
HFA,
little
you're
hands.
fucking screwed. If you can't qualify for FHA, you're
So
fucking screwed.
this is about expanding the stuff, right?
Why
So
expand more?
PG,
Why are you
so
gonna expand
PG,
more?
Will you
to
shut
answer
up
your
so she can talk?
question, PG, to answer your question, it was it is to help you so that you're not stuck in an endless cycle of renting until the day you unalive. It's to help people get into homes and purchase homes via or versus having to rent for the rest of their lives.
Deport the
wait,
illegals, and then you
Are
make
you-
more
wait,
housing available. It's a
so
simple
Amanda,
fix.
let me see if I understand this.
El
I'm so
Chico,
confused. So you're saying
listen to El Chico.
No.
El Chico is dumb as fuck. Now,
Yeah,
Corey
he
was
has
saying
no
No,
something.
he
talking
actually
points.
just said
Corey was literally saying something. Go ahead, Corey.
it's supply and
I'm
demand.
so
Hey, tiny hands, shut up. Go ahead,
Deport the
Corey.
illegal immigrants, and then you'll have
Hey, tiny hands, shut up.
Okay,
Go ahead,
You'll have
Corey.
you're deported. You're deported, Chico. There you go.
no. All I wanted to say
It's
was, wait. So Amanda,
undocumented.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
So you're telling me that when you actually get people out of renting, that can help renters because it allows them to stop renting and to buy? That's almost like that's the intent of the bill. That's crazy to me. So I can't believe the idea of it's beneficial to renters by getting them out of rent.
No,
PG, that's what we should want, right?
we're
Because
trying
I rent right now.
we're trying to bring the rents down, but it's a supply and demand issue.
It's
But when
not.
when I'm fighting 10 Hondurans for one
Oh my
You're
apartment,
not.
God.
You're not.
Thing is that you're not PG. If you're losing, by the way, PG, if you're losing the apartment battle to people who don't have a credit score, that means you're really bad with money. I think you
That
really
says more
that's like
about
a
you.
personal issue to you.
Yeah.
I think you should probably be more responsible with your finances if you're losing out to people who literally cannot pass a credit check.
it's
But beyond
10
that,
on 1.
you know who's actually capping the fucking supply, you silly goose? The people who are buying up all the houses as corporate landlords, not the other poor people.
Okay. So am I also fighting Section 8?
No, Section 8 isn't available in every now where you might live, and given on how you speak, I'm pretty sure you're not living in the most affluent areas. So where you live, you might have to, but every area is not zoned for Section 8. Everybody's not going to allow Section 8 to rent out certain apartments and houses. It's not widely accessible like people think.
But
There's
if I
so many things that you have to qualify
sure,
to even
but if
set your house up as Section 8.
but if I want to rent a row home in Philadelphia, shouldn't I be allowed to why should I have to fight Section 8? Like why should I have to compete with them?
You
You're not competing
don't.
with them.
I
By
am
the way, what the
competing with
fuck is
them.
wrong with you? What
How
the fuck
do
is
you
wrong
know?
with you? We're again.
Do you want to rent to me or do you want to rent to Section 8?
I wouldn't want to
Section
rent
8,
to
the
you
money's
because it
already
seems like
paid.
your credit
All
score is
right.
in a tank,
What
bro.
was your question, Corey?
I just find it fucking wild here, and I know we've commented on this a couple of times. I just want to reiterate: it's funny how you go from blaming one group of people of color to another group of people of color. What the fuck is wrong with you? Because again, we all know what happens when people like you mention Section 8. You're implying a certain demographic of people. So, like, dude, like,
No,
you
why
cannot be
can't
racist
I?
at this point.
That's
I mean,
Section 8 is my
when your whole personality is scapegoating other groups of people for your own mediocrity, you should really look inward. But
Amanda, I'm just trying to live.
and you're scapegoating other groups because you're mediocre and you've never made anything of your life. So you want to
That's
blame other
fair.
people instead of blaming the people that are actually doing it to you. It's the people at the top that are trying to turn you against other groups of people so that you're not looking at them.
But Manda, I don't make enough money to fight people that are getting subsidized. What did I do wrong? I make money.
Why are you blaming other poor people when the reality is ultra wealthy people capping the system? Like, again, it's very obvious, and we have the numbers to demonstrate this. Your fight is not with other poor people. It never has been. So why do you still blame them for all of your problems when it's very obvious the fact that you don't know how to manage money, and also wealthy people are exploiting
Because it's not a free market economy. It's not a free market economy.
Get a second job, PG. We're not here to give you credit advice. Go get another job. If you just want to live just like everybody here in America, they're going for the same thing. They're not coming after you and you alone and saying, "Oh, let me get this house because PG wants to rent it."
Yeah, why isn't Howie being subsidized? Why am I not being subsidized?
Go
good
see if you
news.
apply.
You can go
I
and
won't qualify.
You don't know.
You might now under this new Housing Affordability Act. You might now. So that's why it's important. It's about getting people out of renting so that you're not stuck in that perpetual cycle.
Wouldn't you rather give housing to people with children?
Is there a
I mean, if I'm on the streets, nobody cares. But like when you have like young children on the streets, that's a
PG,
problem.
There are people who care. Even though that you disagree with them politically, there are still people who don't want to see you suffer because of an economic system that doesn't treat everyone fair and is being rigged right now by a very wealthy man to increase his personal power, his personal wealth, and make him more popular with his buddies. There are people
No,
that care.
the system, we're broke and the system's being propped
We're
up.
broke, then maybe quit giving trillion-dollar benefits to the world's top 0.5%.
Slugger, we're $40 trillion in debt. Come on.
And how much of that is
7
because of the
more
big,
crabs.
beautiful fuck-up bill?
Oh, come on, man.
All right. Hey guys,
How
real
much is
quick.
because it's like what, 8-9 trillion?
Yep. Hey guys, we need 7 more crabs before this the goal expire. It would be so freaking awesome if we can go ahead and complete that. I will love you forever. Other than MAGA.
There is somebody who is constantly asking the chat to check out her nether regions. Now, I don't know if it's a valid request,
It's
if it's
not.
worth our
It's not.
time,
It's
but it's
not.
getting kind of old.
We mute
It's
them. It's a
it's
million of them.
yeah.
Well,
There's a bunch of bots. It's just a bot account that's
Can you
trying
send me that
to
link?
direct people
Is there a
to
link or
a
something? Or?
website that you have to pay for. If you
yeah,
can't
it's
afford it,
not
if you
free.
can't afford renting, then that's not for you either. Tio Shoddy, you said tell PG if you can convince the lowest white man he's better than the best person of color, he won't notice you're picking his pocket.
Yeah, no, PG, he thinks that 100%. And PG probably stay in a freaking 1-bedroom shack in the back of his mama's house.
2 bedrooms. 2 bedrooms.
Wait, PG, instead of blaming poor people, maybe you should stop ordering. Maybe you should make coffee from home. I would highly recommend that because, like if you do that for a year, you'll still be broke as fuck, but you'll be out and about less often, and you'll be annoying fewer people. And I highly encourage that.
And how about you vote within your tax bracket next time? Start there.
I don't have a choice in Philadelphia.
You
It's all
don't have a choice
Democrats.
to vote within your tax bracket?
It's all Democrats.
So, is Trump a Democrat?
No, he's a Republican.
Okay, so what I'm saying is, who brings out more social programs for the middle class than any other party? This is not
Yeah,
hard.
but Philadelphia's still broke. They're closing 17 schools this year. They never have enough money for the schools.
Barrister, I blame you.
Barrister's asleep.
He shouldn't be. It's still early.
No, he's not. He's dreaming of life with Muzzy.
I'm not
I mean,
asleep.
we have a serious problem in the cities, and I'm trying to
Okay,
sound the alarm.
Barrister's going to address him because he hasn't been
Yeah.
able to say anything.
Yeah,
Go ahead,
Barrister, talk
Barrister.
to your friend.
You're from Philly?
For Barrister.
I am from Philadelphia. Yes.
Oh, man.
Not the suburbs.
Rocky, your name is not Barrister. Go ahead, Barrister.
I know that.
I was going back. I was trying to figure out what benefits are undocumented immigrants getting in housing that you're not allowed to get.
Well, if somebody gets on a lease in a 2-bedroom apartment, once again, if they bring 10 of their friends to live in that apartment, the apartment complex looks the other way.
Okay.
And now you have 10 people living in a 2-bedroom.
Okay.
So now I, as a single person, have to compete. That's going to raise rents because they can charge $2,000, $2,500. It's only $200 or $250 for 10 people, right? But I mean, I can't afford a $500 increase in my rent.
How many apartments do you think house 10 people in Philadelphia?
Many, many, many.
10. Could you give me the address of one?
If you want me to, I will.
That's why I asked. Yeah.
And how do you know? How do you know?
Fact in Seattle, Washington, they were
Right. Hey, PG, how do you know that those apartments fit or 10 people live there?
It's just kind of like you just watch.
You
creeper.
So like neighborhoods, like when there's literally no parking, where are all these cars coming from?
Won't you find 9 buddies and you guys get an apartment?
Because I don't want to live with 10 people. I don't want to live. Listen,
So
trust
you're-
me, I don't
you're
want to
too
live with
good for
anybody.
So you're blaming other people for you being too weak to do it, but also you understand that if more people are living in a single apartment, that reduces demand, right? Which should lower prices if you know anything about basic economics. So your entire bullshit claim against like this demographic of people would actually lower housing costs.
But
for you, not
Corey,
raise
if
them.
you knew anything about Philadelphia, you know there's like a major section of row homes, like almost 1,800 square feet. How many people do you think you can jam into those? And everybody used to own those.
I like how you didn't address what I
70s,
said.
80s. And now,
Cool. Now address what I actually said. Now address what I actually said.
What's that?
The entire thing is that if more people are crowding into a single space,
Mm-hmm.
that reduces overall demand, not raises it. So again, your entire shenanigan point is defeated by basic economics of supply and demand. If the supply remains the same and demand goes down,
But I can't afford $2,500 a month
Oh
in
my
rent.
God. Cry me a river. You're
Like
a
10
white
people,
man in America.
10 people can easily afford $2,500 a month in rent.
okay, but they're not raising the rent costs, you silly goose. The whole thing is that they're inhabiting a place with more people in one spot, which again reduces demand, you silly Billy. From Philly.
I can't believe this. A white man in America, and all you do is gripe.
And hey, PG, did you know Amanda
America
hates the
was-
Rocky movies?
What happened?
I don't
Man,
think
you
she
What
said
does
that.
that have to do with politics?
Actually, I wanted to go back just
It
for a
has a
second.
lot to do
please.
with it. It's about America. It's,
Hush. Go
Just
ahead,
for a
brother.
second.
oh yeah.
Because PG, you said definitely you've been using the word subsidies. Packing 10 people into an apartment, if that's occurring, which you haven't given me an address yet. But anyway, what are that's not a subsidy.
No,
So what-
Section 8 is something different. Section 8 is for like single mothers with children that can't afford to live. So the government is subsidizing their housing.
Okay.
And you have to, as a landlord, you have to apply to be a Section 8, landlord. And
Okay, but how does that have anything to do with 10 Hondurans Hondurans that are in this
Oh, it
mythical
doesn't.
apartment.
It's two separate issues. So I'm
Oh,
also
I know.
fighting.
Thank
I'm
you. My
competing with
question
Section
then,
8. I'm competing with 10 Hondurans. I mean,
okay,
they
but
could be,
my question
once
is,
again, they
you
could be
said earlier,
Guatemalans, El Salvadorians. It
sure,
really doesn't matter to me.
sure. You said earlier you can't compete with people who are being subsidized, and I'm trying to
Yes.
understand the subsidized part.
Well, Section 8 is a subsidy.
Okay, so that has nothing to do with immigrants.
No, that's two separate issues. But this is why housing is becoming more expensive and why corporations are willing to buy these homes, because they know they're going to get guaranteed income at inflated prices.
Well,
If you
Sorry.
if you purchased a home, your mortgage might be $1,500 a month with property taxes. But you can rent it out for $2,500. So doesn't it make sense to rent it out at $1,000 over even the mortgage price?
I'm agreeing with you here, and I know this is crazy. I'm agreeing with you in the sense that that rental prices are high and mortgage prices are high, but I'm not sure you're in a market that has higher prices. You can't compare Philadelphia prices and Los Angeles prices and New York prices to middle of nowhere Iowa.
Absolutely.
So
But it should be
you're wanting Iowa prices in Philadelphia.
No, I want fair prices. I don't want to have to be competing with 10 Hondurans. That's all I'm saying.
But you're not.
What about 10 Italians?
Thank you, Slugger.
Again, you're
Italians
just
might be.
making this false like enemy to be mad at, when again, if you are stuck in this perpetual cycle of renting, it is not because of the immigrants, it is because of the rich people. You're
Amanda.
mad at the wrong person.
But I don't want to compete with the immigrants. That's all I'm saying. Why should I have to pay more?
But you're not competing with
You're not paying more because of immigrants. Dear God.
You're also not competing. You're also not competing with immigrants because you are eligible for housing that immigrants aren't, because you have a credit score.
And we got to pay more than they do.
No, you don't.
No, I dated
They
a
pay
girl
more.
from Ukraine that
I
lived
don't
in
believe you.
Washington
didn't.
State. They
You
have a
didn't.
complex there of
Nobody
immigrants.
believes
and
that
she,
you dated
she got
anybody,
her mother
Rocky.
to come immigrate over here.
Nobody
and she only had
believes
to
that
pay
you dated
$7
anybody.
a month for rent.
No,
That's
she
it.
didn't.
Literally,
Here I am
nobody
paying
believes.
$600-$700 a
Nobody
month.
believes that you dated anybody.
Oh, shut up! You don't
Also, just a heads up, so because I got
That's
sick
a
and tired of
fact.
hearing this. By
She
the
got
way,
her
so
mother to
I'm pulling
immigrate
it up
over
right
here,
now.
and there's a community in Washington State. I don't know if it's there today. I'll look it up. I'll
This was
find
40
it.
years
And,
ago.
her mother only had to pay $7 a month.
This was 40 years ago, Rocky. It doesn't
know it
apply.
wasn't.
Pennsylvania?
Back
No,
in the
Washington
day, it was a penny for
State,
gum
Seattle,
balls.
Washington.
So this makes sense.
Look up Seattle, Washington.
guys.
I bet you those
I know
apartments
where
are still
Seattle,
there.
Washington is.
Yeah, there's a bunch of people that probably
I have-
immigrating. That's where they go.
You know.
So, but we got to go by the rules. We got to pay.
What's up, man?
I had a question for
high-ass
Slugger
prices
whenever it's my turn.
mortgages and all that shit. Man,
You should leave the country,
Yeah,
Rocky.
yeah. Okay, so really quick,
No, you
Barrister's
leave.
going to ask a
like
question,
it here, do you?
and I have 3 gift goals that I reset to appease the TikTok overlords. What was your question for Slugger, Barrister?
Yeah, my question, Slugger, is if I understand this correctly, this gentleman is complaining about he's fighting with or he's up against 10 Hondurans. All right.
Right.
People who are into this country getting paid minimum wage and can barely speak the language. Is that
right?
Okay?
Sounds right. Sounds right.
I would like to quote the position of Republicans, every Republican I've ever heard. If you're complaining about your financial situation, shouldn't you pull yourself up by your own bootstraps? Is that not what we've heard over for years and years?
That does sound familiar.
So stupid.
Absolutely.
All right.
I do have a couple questions for PG. I've been trying to get in because I don't recall his personal circumstance when he was talking about the competition with the people who are immigrants. I don't recall.
Well,
what
we're also
field
talking
you're
about
in.
illegal immigrants. So people that
Well,
are not legally.
You don't know
Okay,
if they're legal or
undocumented.
not.
Okay, that's cool. Fair.
I mean, do you?
But there are some here.
Well, there certainly are. And
Okay.
there's a lot of rich companies that are buying up all the property, not so they can turn it into HUD, or I don't know if HUD is the same as Section 8 where you guys are. Here, the government housing is through the HUD program that helps people afford houses.
I think Section
They're
8 is a
buying
different
it up.
program.
Okay, so it's just called different things in different parts of the country then. They're buying up all this property because even if they're just renting to non-HUD recipients, they get more money because they set the prices because they own all the fucking available real estate. It's like what happens in West Virginia where the land companies, Georgia Pacific, the natural gas companies, and some of the coal companies, they own all the fucking land. So if you want to build a house, tough shit. You've got to know somebody who's in tight with one of those companies, or you've got to pay through the nose.
No, but that's not what's happening. There's plenty of individual investors that are buying up properties, plenty of them. But you have to go through a process to be approved for Section 8.
Well, yes,
and once wait a second. Once you're approved for Section 8, your money is guaranteed.
Right.
It's paid by the government.
Yes,
so
I understand that.
Like it's like getting a property and getting approved for Section 8 is like it's like hitting the lottery. You don't have to do anything.
Well, you do have to maintain it to a certain level.
Absolutely.
You still have to work.
I mean,
no. I'm talking about the investors.
He's talking about the person who owns the property, who's got the ticket.
Like
to
everybody
been approved.
wants. Listen. Do you want to rent a house? Do you want to rent an apartment to me, or do you want to rent an apartment to someone on Section 8?
If your credit score is good enough, to you.
I'm renting whoever has the money.
Bullshit. Give me bullshit.
Hey,
Because I can get
Listen,
more out of you.
My stuff could fall off at any moment.
Nah.
You want Section 8 is guaranteed income.
So are you not guaranteed to pay for PG?
What's Army's credit score?
I want to point out something really quick because I had to look it up and my shit wasn't loading. It is a maximum occupancy of 3 people per 320 square feet in Philadelphia. So what you said is just not true.
Well, that is the law, but who exactly is
Laws are made to be broken.
The people who are paying the bill, the government.
Okay, so you get one person who's legal, you get them on the lease. Do you think the apartment complex is checking who's coming in and out?
Absolutely.
Yes, in Minnesota. So I know in Minnesota, it is two occupants per room, per bedroom in Minnesota. I know that because I had my ex-husband and we had 2 kids. And the third, when there was a third, I was like, oh shit, after a year, I'm going to have to upgrade to a 3-bedroom apartment. And they do. They absolutely do. Check. So
Mandy,
I'm
you
not
think
really
that,
sure what
you think the immigrants that come to this country like follow our laws?
I think that the apartment complexes follow the laws.
Yeah, they have inspectors. They have people who are looking at these things. It's not up to the defendant to follow the law. It's up to the police to enforce the law.
Oh, the
That's
police?
The thing.
The police should enforce it.
No, I'm just using that as an example. Whatever the HUD police is called.
But that's
But you
against the
can't sit
fire
here and
ordinance.
say, "Oh, all these people are breaking the law. Poor me." What, PG? What do you do for a living?
I'm a gig worker. So anyway,
You're a what?
literally
He's an Uber driver. Long story short.
Okay, well that's fine. There's nothing. That's an honorable job.
No, I don't drive people. I don't like people.
Well, I
That's
think
not
people are probably where the money's at. I don't think boxes tip
Yeah,
very
but
well.
I mean, if you got a couple of chicks in the back seat and are like, I can't do that.
You don't like chicks? Come on.
I hate you.
No,
Where you
like
been? Chicks are everywhere. You
Are
gotta
you-
embrace
you-
them.
you do
talking on their
DoorDash then?
phone.
You do DoorDash?
Yes, I do DoorDash. Absolutely.
You know he
Can
be
we say
taking
hi
people
to
food.
Brandon? He's been here a while.
You know he be
Nobody
taking
So-
people
said hi
food,
to
right?
us.
So I went to this house one time. Can I make it somewhat anecdotal? So
Please don't.
this is
Please
this
don't.
is in like a row home, okay, and actual row home. So I had to drop the food off. So like there's a door at the basement, but you don't want to do that. So like you go around to the side, and that's where the actual door is. So I went up there. I knocked on the door. Somebody comes down and says, "Oh, blah, blah. No, maybe downstairs, whatever." Like they're literally splitting up. They're splitting up row homes.
PG,
They're-
you so nosy. You need to mind your own business. You are so freaking nosy. You are a nosy individual.
Well, this is kind of my
If
neighborhood.
if you would have came to my door, I would have punched you in your nose, sticking your
you
head in my
would
mouth.
not,
None of your
Army,
business.
you would not punch me. So will you stop?
But you're nosy though. Let people live, PG. Why not let these people live?
if you're
It's
so worried
not-
about
It's not zoned for that. They're
if
just
you're
doing
so
whatever they
worried-
want.
If you're so worried about having to rent, why aren't you getting a better job?
I don't want a better job. I'm okay.
What?
Trust me. Don't worry about
But
it.
you're blaming. But you're unlike the undocumented immigrants who you apparently are so afraid of and don't want to compete with. You are able to get a legitimate job and out earn them because let's be honest, you're going to out earn them as a non-gig worker in most cases. So you're artificially limiting yourself, and then once again putting your laziness on other people.
Yeah.
Okay.
So let's not move past
But
what
I don't
Amanda
care
asked
about
you.
my
PG,
job.
but
Like,
hold
trust
on.
me, I'm okay.
PG.
But I'm care about how much I have to pay in rent.
PG, did you not hear what Amanda asked you? If that wasn't enough for you, why not get a better job? And you said you didn't want a better job, but you're complaining about other people that are probably working 16 hours a day to live and sustain themselves in America. Why wouldn't you want a better job? That would be one less complaint. I know you'll have a million more, but that's one less complaint.
So I can move into a better apartment and pay more to the landlord?
PG,
I'm still competing with them.
PG,
No,
guess
you're
what?
not.
I wouldn't care if you was in a box on the side of the street. If you want more for yourself, then do better.
I
That's
don't
it.
want more for myself.
Oh my!
Ben,
When
quit
did I say I
bitching.
want more for myself?
Why are we
Every
talking
single
about it?
time, every single time you complain about undocumented immigrants, it implies that you want more for yourself, and yet you're afraid of your quality of life going down. If the fact of the matter is you don't care about that, then my guy, you've been bitching and moaning for the past 2 hours for no reason. What do you just like bitching and moan? I'm sorry.
Oh, no.
But rents are not going to come.
Strategic. Thank you so much for the blue app. You said I thought these people were for less regulations and capitalism, but now PG is arguing for socialism. Make it make sense.
Right.
I did not ask for a handout.
Did you see
I
my text
just
message?
don't
You
want to.
you are you have this idea of the bad guy, of the immigrants, of the poor people, of the this and that. Like you have a
Amanda,
very
I'm
us
poor.
versus them mentality.
do I-
It is the wealthy people, it is the people in charge that are pitting you against other poor people.
But
And you,
how
instead
can I
of
compete
looking
with
at
Section 8?
what you
Right.
literally can, if you wanted to get a better job, you could out earn people. You are choosing this. You want to settle into your own mediocrity and you don't want to actually do anything, and then you just want to blame other people for not doing well.
Amanda
To
just
be
clocked you.
blunt, yeah,
I'm
she
so
really did. And
confused.
to be honest with you, PG, by your own admission here, you just explained that you don't hate or you don't have an issue with undocumented immigrants because of the cost of housing and stuff like that. You just don't want them here, and you're trying to find an excuse. You're like the guy who was up here when I first joined.
I have other things. I mean,
Yeah,
rent was just one of them.
Well, maybe you should go to something that actually applies to you because it's pretty obvious the rent issue is because you've decided you want to be
I can't say those
Well,
words. You've
well, we were
decided you
talking
want
about
to
that
be
housing
lazy.
thing. That's why I brought it up.
All right, real quick.
But
Let me do
there's a
quick
lot of
PSA.
reasons why I don't like illegal immigrants.
Oh, Jesus
Trust me.
Christ. Amanda, where'd
Like
you
who?
find
Like
him?
who?
Where'd
Who
you find
gives
him,
the,
Amanda?
who
Gonna take
gives these
6 more
people a
years.
driver's license?
Where'd
6
you,
more
where'd
years,
you
clean up
find
the
him?
mess. So
Shut
let's hope for
up.
that.
All right,
I'd
guys.
like to.
All right, so we
Go
have
ahead.
a new set of
Big
goals.
mess. It's a big mess.
We have a new set of goals. If we can get those knocked out, Barrister and Slugger, I'll never forgive you guys for making me, Corey, and Amanda fight off freaking PG. I'll never forgive you.
Look,
Actually,
What did we do?
Nothing.
Thank you, HD.
I'm here trying to help. Matter of fact, I can help PG. PG,
Okay.
I am here to help. Your good buddy Barrister is here to help you. I just checked it out. The average 2-bedroom apartment in Philadelphia is $2,000 a month. That's average.
Give or
One,
take.
No, Bears.
1 hour, 1 hour away in Reading, PA, it's $1,400 a month. So you could save $600 a month by moving an hour away into Reading. And earlier I mentioned middle of nowhere, Iowa. I checked it out. Ottumwa, Iowa, $900 a month is average for a 2-bedroom. You could move to Iowa and save $1,100 a month. If you don't want to move, because I know you're kind of lazy and all that. If you don't want to move, here's my next solution. I got 2. This is my next one. From
Sure.
good buddy Barrister.
Gotcha, bro.
Call this number, 215-861-8200. That's the
215.
U.S. Attorney's Office in Philadelphia, and you can tell them about these 10 undocumented Hondurans that are making your rent go up.
Yeah,
There you go.
I'm sure they'll be all over it. And
Well, won't you
listen,
call
I
them
understand.
right
what, I mean, I appreciate what you're saying. I mean, I was shocked to find out that like Reading is $1,400 a month. Like that's a lot for Reading.
And so now you're complaining about that too.
Reading is a very depressed area, so I'm sure there's a lot of subsidies going on there. However, Barrister, the one thing you don't know, the only reason I'm staying in Philadelphia is because I have a senior mother that I'm just waiting. You know, I have to be around for her. You know what I'm
just
saying?
waiting for what, PG? What you waiting for, PG? Say it.
Oh, don't say kick the bucket, but
Nah.
Move in with
Can you
her.
not live with her and help take care of her?
no, I don't
there?
live. No, I don't live with my mother.
No,
Move
I said
in,
you
bro.
should not.
Wait, does she have similar views as you? Because like that's going to determine how much it cares.
Oh no! Oh my God! If I go to her house and you say Donald, that's probably why I'm not living with her. Because if you say
Cool, then
Donald Trump, it's
Cool.
been,
So your views disgust her. So you should move. Like
Disgust.
I can't see. Like it seems to me that you're the problem here in this entire situation, and that it would be better. You know what? Never mind. Never
How
mind.
old are you, PG? How old are you?
57.
Oh, okay.
Too old to be thinking like this.
Not Rocky saying he agree.
I was just trying to help
But
you
I'm
out
also
here.
responsible for handling her affairs. You know, so like to move away would be like a
Wait, why would they trust you with handling her affairs though when you can't even afford to outcompete people who don't have a credit score? I feel like you're the last person who should be handling her money. This seems poorly thought out.
Well, I mean, who do you think should handle her affairs?
Not you.
Once she's
You know what? I hear there's some
oh,
Hondurans
trust me,
people
I am
who
the
are looking
best.
for work.
I am the best option by 12 miles.
God bless your
Why aren't
mother's
you
soul.
living with her and
Yes.
saving money? Why aren't you cutting costs by doing that?
I wanted
Just
to.
don't talk about the orange taco.
She doesn't want to live with me.
I can imagine why. But PG, you know what? I hear there's some.
I'm telling you,
I hear there's,
trust me. We had this
Now the
conversation.
truth is out.
She
PG.
does not want.
I want to answer your question.
She doesn't even drive anymore. I'm like, Ma, I'll drive you around. Like,
you
come on,
complain
we
too much.
can. What's that?
You complain too much. She doesn't want to be around you.
No,
PG, I can help you out, actually.
after my father unalived, like she had this like fiercely independent thing, and she thinks like if I moved in, then she's not independent. Like she doesn't even ask me for stuff that she should ask me for, and it's just it's a problem. And no, but honestly, Donald Trump has come between my mother and I.
What
Like,
a
trust
shame.
me.
What a shame.
Yeah, trust me.
What a shame.
So
Yeah.
I think I think real quick.
It's real out there. It's real.
PG, you asked who else would take care of her affairs. I have a suggestion. In all seriousness,
You're gonna beat me to it.
why don't you hire the Hondurans? They beat her son at everything.
Or you know what? I hear there's a place with only 9 Hondurans in it. Maybe they could use another roommate, and you could have your mom move in there. Really consolidate. Plus, they can look over her finances then, because I bet
my mom.
They're doing a lot better with money management.
Trust me, my mom's funny because she hates Trump. But when there was a Muslim woman walking around her neighborhood,
Okay, we got it. Okay, we get it.
She was not happy.
Okay,
How old is she, PG?
She will be 86 in August.
Okay, my mom's 86 now. Dude, get right with her.
Y'all still have moms?
I know, right, man?
Yes. My father has
What's
passed
that
away,
like?
but my mom is still there.
What's
I
that
was
like?
an orphan by 33.
Yeah, his mom, Slugger's mom's a badass. She's not going anywhere.
Mine's
84
next month. So.
Must be known.
Dude, get straight with your mom before you lose that opportunity.
Yeah, it's not fun
Listen,
out
I
here, bro.
already do. Listen, I already made a thing. I do not talk politics with my mother. She tries a couple times. I don't do it. I literally don't do it.
That's really
I understand she's at the end of her life. I am not arguing with my mom anymore.
You know what, PG? That's such. Oh, sorry.
I was just going to say really quick. Can you make sure that she stays alive through the midterms, though, so she cancels out your vote?
Oh, trust me. She probably already has that ballot in the mail.
Okay.
Well,
yeah.
PG,
Trust
I'm glad
me,
that you don't talk politics with. Oh, sorry.
My father had cancer, and he unalived during 19, and he was sick for a bunch of years. And I would come over, I was a Democrat my entire life. So when I would come in and he knew I was a Trump supporter, I don't care how sick he was. And he wasn't really a political guy, but I'm telling you, I walked into that house. And I'm telling you, the first thing, we just started arguing. It was just I'm like, Dad, please. Sky's not falling.
Yes, it is.
Everything's okay. But I don't care how sick he was. Dude, TDS is a real thing.
No, it's because he probably recognized the historical implications that come with supporting a guy like Donald Trump.
Yeah.
Mandy, you know what the irony is?
He's probably angry that he raised a racist piece of shit as a son.
Yeah,
honestly, that's probably what. I know if I ended up being as bigoted as you and my dad saw me, my dad would be very ashamed of himself. So I get why he would want to bring this up, because he's probably I'm going to die soon. I need to have my son try and change his ways, because I can't believe I failed this hard as a parent.
Yeah.
My son's a gig worker who hates immigrants. I can't, personally, I couldn't live with it if I was a parent.
Yeah.
So I get him wanting to correct mistakes.
Well, I mean, ironically, we were both Bernie supporters, and my father's name was Bernie. And he really wasn't all that growing up. We weren't that political. We were just moderate Democrats. And, after it became apparent that, Bernie wasn't going to get the nomination, I went to Trump and he went to Hillary. And
I love this idea of, hey, I voted for a social democrat, but then when he didn't win, instead of voting for liberals, I decided to vote for a fascist. This makes sense to me.
So, man,
I kind of changed my mind at that point. It was wait a second. We have this guy who's saying certain things, and the Democrats are going to just steamroll him. I'm I'm out. I'm done.
Really quick, strategic. You said the party that is telling liberals and progressives to constantly pull ourselves up by our bootstraps is sitting there here lazy and doesn't want to learn a skilled job that would pay him more. Pull yourself up by your bootstraps. F Trump and all conservatives. Thank you so much for the blue app. Also, guys, if you can go to click on Brandon, and if you can find any bird gifts to send him, please do that.
Hey, man, I got a question. So is PG, is he Tyga in 30 years? Is that what we're doing?
I don't know who that is.
You know exactly who that is.
And do that for Brandon. But if you see any like space gifts for Slugger, those are welcome as well.
You didn't get chased by space.
I
Brandon
did.
got chased by a bird.
I got chased, and much like PG and Brandon and Barrister and Corey and Rocky, although they won't admit it, I've been destroyed by women.
Okay.
You know what? I also like. I'll admit it.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I didn't want to put
It's
anybody on the spot. I know Barrister
Slug-
has.
Hey, you just roll with the changes, man.
Slugger, I'm wearing a tank top on TikTok Live at night or at 10 p.m. at night on a Friday. Let's be honest with ourselves. I have been hurt by plenty of people.
Well, I think that's just a sign you're kicking ass.
So
He's a cutie,
Brandon.
that's for sure.
Brandon, can I get you to say W Bird, Brandon?
I want to ask PG a question.
Can
you
you
say
speak
W
up
Bird?
so he can hear you?
Why are you guys railing on this guy so hard?
We're railing on Brandon right now.
No, you're railing on PG's.
Well, you're
helpless
next.
mom.
So you next. So you
What the
get ready.
fuck?
You're
Nah,
next.
Raymond, nobody's railing on me.
Brandon-
I'm a big boy. I can handle myself. It's cool. I appreciate
Brandon had a question.
You said you went from Bernie to Trump.
Mhm.
And I want to know, like, politically, like, what made you? Because I heard him ask you, what's the next best thing? What do they have in common, with the free college?
Oh, absolutely nothing. But I wasn't, because I disliked Hillary so much, I had to make a decision. So I was a Bernie guy, and then it's like, okay, what am I going to do? And
So would you
trust
vote
me,
for Bernie again?
What's that?
Would you vote for Bernie again if you could?
Now, no, because I've broken through my cognitive dissonance, and I understand that socialism. I thought a certain thing, but even at almost 50 years old, I changed my, yeah, I absolutely did.
Completely.
Hey, Brandon,
Not,
you
not,
sound
not completely.
really, really.
Listen. I believe that people have the power. We rail on billionaires, but I see YT liberals, getting their Amazon deliveries, going to Starbucks, whatever it is.
Are these like illegal things to do?
What's that?
Are these illegal things?
Oh no, not at all. But then they say like, "Oh, we want to feed the poor, but like, let me get my macchiato." Is that macchiato is a thing? I'm not
no
really
idea.
sure.
I get it.
But
So you just hate on everybody.
It's kind of right.
oh, I hate. Oh my God, this country is cooked. This country is so cooked. I wish the best for you people, but oh my goodness,
We're good. We all work. We have degrees. We're good. You need to work.
No.
That's on you.
Army,
Texas, man.
Army.
Come on to Texas,
We're good.
man. They got apartments $650 a month.
He
All
is not
been-
leaving mommy.
Well, when mom is no longer here, like trust me, you think I'm sticking around in Philadelphia for this nonsense?
Yeah, man.
Like you don't understand how bad it is here, and you
Yeah,
don't
go
even
look
care
at
about
Rocky.
how bad it is here.
There's some
Oh
good
my
jobs
God.
at FedEx. You can apply, man. I bet you they hire you right away.
That's
They got plenty.
that's
Over here.
What's the split on that, Mom? How many brothers and sisters you got, buddy?
I had one sister, and she passed away a few years ago. 2 years
You're
ago.
the
get the
sole
whole
owner.
thing.
That's why he's
Yeah.
taking care of his mother. He's the only one left to do it. Good for you, buddy.
Yeah, there's some nieces and nephews, but they're friggin' idiots. So, but that's
Hey,
neither
At
here
your
nor there.
age, I would
He
suggest
probably,
Brandon.
he's probably sitting on
Brandon.
$1 million house.
Hey, Brandon.
No, I'm not sitting on $1 million.
I'm gonna
house.
need you. I'm gonna need you to go outside and get chased by the bird again to wake up because you sound sleepy as fuck.
I can't.
Well, you know what? He's still reeling in.
Waiting
I
for
mean,
the
how can you not listen, man? Can I just say
Oh,
this?
my
How
God.
can you not vote?
Hey Raymond, shut up.
I thought it was my turn.
No, it's
It
never
was
your turn.
Brandon's turn.
Somebody in the
No.
comments said he's waiting for the payout. I could wait for the payout in fucking Texas.
Okay.
Like
Hold
what?
on, hold on,
Like
hold
why
on.
would somebody say that
Because-
shit?
Hold on. Brandon was literally in the middle of a sentence. You're very, very quiet, Brandon.
Why do you say I'm very quiet? This is the way I always talk.
We can't hear you, bro, and it's creepy.
I can't
Speak
hear
up.
you either. You sound like you underwater.
Speak
Like,
up.
you need to get a microphone, Army. Like you, no, actually don't, because you be even louder. Like you are a loud person. That, like you got some, and you
My
still
hands
loud.
are right here.
Like you're just a loud person.
Will you shut up?
Like god damn.
All right. Well, I thought it was going to be political. All right. We've got let's
Only two
push
black
on this
people
goal,
on here,
y'all.
and you gonna make us look like we ignorant. It's your problem.
Hey, don't talk to
Niggas
Barbie
You got
like
a
that.
man. You got a man for the last 10 years has beat everything
Shut
that was
up,
thrown at
Raven.
him. Beat
Shut
the
up.
odds. How can you not respect that a little bit?
He has
What are you
not
talking
beaten
about?
everything that was thrown at him.
Oh no! You want to
He
go
didn't
through
beat
them
Joe
all?
Biden. He didn't
Well,
beat
Joe
the
Biden thrown him
34
out.
felonies. He
Joe,
didn't
well,
beat
yeah, he
the
did.
E.
He
Jean
did.
Carroll case number
Hey,
1
Slugger.
or case
He
number
sat.
2.
Hey,
How
Slugger.
many
Did
more
he
do I
sit?
have to
Fraud
name that
case.
was thrown at him that he
Slugger,
didn't
did he
beat?
sit? Slugger, did he sit in court every day in the 34 felonies, take what they
So-
gave him, and he was found guilty, and he took his crime, he took his punishment? What more do you want
No,
him to do?
he did not take his
That's
punishment.
not a
Yeah,
win.
it did. They
That is
tried
not
to,
a
they
win.
tried to unalive
That's a
him 2
win in
times,
Trump's
man.
mind.
Oh God.
In
Well,
Trump's
sure. If
mind.
you define everything that he always wins, then yes, he always
Hey,
wins.
Slugger,
But
they
in the
took him
real
over.
world, real world, having a judge say you owe the state of New York $500 million for your illegal activities, having the jury, 2 juries, say you owe E. Jean Carroll close to $100 million, that's not a win. I don't care how. And number one, he didn't take it like a champ. He didn't take it with dignity. He certainly didn't take it with any honor. He went out and bitched like a little bitch. That's the way he took it.
Well, Clinton did too, didn't he?
Clinton
No.
did what?
Yeah,
What did
he
Clinton
paid
get
off
convicted
Paula.
of?
He paid that chick Paula off. Remember?
Paula Reed, remember?
That's
Yeah.
literally the best example you can think of. Losing all those court cases.
What?
It's different.
It's first of all, it's Paula.
What's the
He did it when he was
Paula
president.
Jones. It's
Y'all
Paula
talking about
Jones. First of all,
stuff
it's
from
Paula
the
Jones.
early '90s.
First of all, it's Paula
The difference
Jones, and
is,
she did
Slugger,
not win in court.
He settled with her.
Yeah, well, somebody, got paid. I don't know.
Okay.
Wasn't the
You know?
difference is Trump is not banging young women in the White House like
Yeah.
the Clinton was doing.
I mean, that,
No,
he's still president
my
after
guy-
it happened. I mean, that shows you what
That's
this government is
insane.
about, man. It's like one big party. It's like Disneyland, man.
Oh, jeez.
See the love between Trump and his wife
You
Melania.
know,
Yeah.
Oh
it's
yeah,
a
the
double-edged
woman that
sword.
doesn't
Man.
stand being in the same room with him
Double-edged
hasn't probably
sword, man.
slept in a bed with him since maybe when Barron was conceived, assuming he's involved in that.
Yes, the lawyer's a
that was
legitimate
that was
Was he
question.
president
artificial,
then? No.
first of all, and no, there is no love between them. Have you not seen him walk by her, try to grab her hand, and she slaps him away?
The few times she
Are
is
we
at the
ignoring that?
White
She's hot.
House,
She
the
realizes
few
now
times
she's hot.
she is at the White House,
She's
she
just
sleeps
with
in
an
a
old
different
fart,
room. That is
Barron.
reported this past week, either the New Yorker or New York Times. I don't recall which it was.
Does
Slugger
everybody have
embarrassing.
the same energy for Bill Clinton? I mean, honestly.
Absolutely did, because I told people in my
Well, you
life at
talked
the
about him
time,
like, oh, his
Clinton should have
economy
been
was
impeached.
great. What's that?
I said that because there wasn't social media then.
Mhm.
I told people in my world who were all Democratic politicians that Clinton should have been impeached because what he did was wrong. As the president, his behavior was unacceptable.
No,
Not
he
talking
was
about
being
Monica
impeached because he
Lewinsky,
lied.
talking
PG.
about lying to the grand jury.
PG.
And what did he? And
PG,
Slugger, what did he?
PG.
What did he exactly say?
PG.
What's
I
up?
was fucking 11 years old when that happened. with
I
me.
understand
don't give
that.
a
So
fuck.
now this is a history
I don't
lesson,
give a
Brandon.
fuck. I don't give a fuck.
I know
Who
you don't give a
cares?
fuck, but this is
Who
your history.
cares? We're talking about
All right.
right now.
Oh, okay.
Hey,
My
Shut
bad.
up about Clinton. Jesus
this is a good
Christ.
question.
Oh, y'all talk about January 6th, so
Thank
we
you,
can talk about
Denise.
shit from the
It's
past too.
it's still
Oh, that
current.
oh snap!
Y'all talk
It's
about
still
Yes.
current.
You said
Carol and
what?
all
You
that
said
crap.
January 6th?
I am
Fuck
never
yeah.
going live
You were
again
there.
after this.
There you go.
This
Half
is
of
my
the people on this
this is my
panel
Doesn't
last
matter if
night
it was
should
live.
not vote
20
for
years ago
Clinton because they were too
6
young.
years ago. It doesn't
So
This
why
matter.
are
is
we
my
talking about it?
last night ever going live.
Oh, stop it, Manda.
Slugger and Barrister, do you think
Shut
Trump's
up,
law
Raymond.
team?
Amanda's trying to talk.
Well, I thought she was done. I just want to ask you guys a good
No,
question.
she's not talk. Why don't you listen to what she's
Sorry,
saying?
sorry.
Talk.
All right.
Oh, I was just saying that this is my last night ever going live. So I'm gonna miss you guys. But holy fuck over talking. Stop it. Okay. I'm not really gonna leave you guys.
Okay,
but
so
like,
my
holy
question would be, if, and I know it's case by case, but if you took the performance of his lawyers, Trump's lawyers versus the government's lawyers on a lot of the cases, do you think Trump's lawyers did a good job with most of those cases, even in
No.
the defeats, because of the delays and all the stuff they
No.
manipulated to get to the end result? He's president.
I
Bad
will
job?
say,
Is that clear enough?
I will say in the trials, his attorneys were terrible. I would say in the appellate cases, before the Supreme Court, his attorney did an excellent job.
Okay.
You mean the one he lost?
No, even
No,
Slugger,
like the whether a president can commit crimes and get away
Oh,
with
well,
it.
yeah, okay.
man, and it is crazy because you use True Social to show his tweets. You use it, right? That's the reason in 2021 he opened media company, because he knew he was going to be not allowed back on social media. If that's not thinking ahead, I think that's pretty smart.
What?
You read him every day from his own site.
Should we
You
give
read
him
True
Wait.
Social's tweets.
Wait. You're saying he thought ahead? You're saying that this didn't exist
yes.
until you're saying that he thought about this prior to January 8th, 2021?
That's what he's saying, Amanda.
No, in 2021, when they kicked him off all of social media, he knew he was going to run again because he had a meeting with his family the night they got back on Air Force One. The night on January 20th, they landed. He had a meeting, said we're going to do this one more time. He wanted everybody's agreement, okay? And he opened a social media company. Yeah, it's losing tons of money, but he had to communicate. I think that's pretty smart of him, if you ask me, because you read it every day. You read it on your show every day.
I mean, I don't read it every day, actually. But that is a good point. I should go and make fun of his stupid ass fake tweet really quick. Ugh.
Raymond's not going to
Nothing's
like that,
loading.
Amanda, if you make fun of him. Guys, pick a goal. Which one we want to complete first, all right? I'm going to give you 3 options, all right? All right. So we have the Happy Friday. We're 3 away. We have the bow and arrow. We're 11 away. And then we have the kissy hearts. We're 7. I say let's go for the kissy hearts. That's 7. All right. First 7 people to complete those, Brendan won't cuss you out during the battle. All right. It's a really good deal. All right. Come on. Don't all do it at once. All right, Travis.
Thank you, Travis.
All right, Travis won't be getting cursed out. Brendan, make sure you remember these names.
I'm going to take advantage of this quick lull to say I hope you guys have a great night. Amanda, as always, thank you for having me up. And have a great weekend, everybody. Happy Friday.
All right, have a good one.
See you,
Bye, Corey.
Oh, I was just getting ready to cook him too.
You were not.
You got cooked all night. You should be exhausted.
I am exhausted. I'm really tired.
All right.
Why you have that profile
Is it
picture?
11 o'clock already? 11, 12?
All right, Jay Moore.
Thank you, Jay Moore.
Okay,
Why
let's
do
see
you
where we're
have
going
Mr.
next,
Thank you so
y'all.
much, Jay Moore.
All right, guys. So, boom, we got that done. So now we need 3 Happy
It's
Friday.
for Rocky, Ken. It's for Rocky.
We need 3. We need 3 more Happy Fridays. Okay, we got 1,
Ken really wanted to remove Rocky.
Help the guests out too, because we got rent to pay.
No, we're good.
Who's
We'll
about
be
to
all
cook
right.
me? Who is about to cook me? I just want to know.
PG said he was
Corey's
about
back.
to cook you.
I was gonna go clean my apartment and shower.
Go
but-
clean your apartment. I'm not cooking nothing.
Yeah, we know.
Fucking raw ass piece.
Get the hell out of here.
Listen, I just wanted a spot. That's all I wanted.
Oh man. It's Friday, Friday. Gotta get down on Friday. Okay, hold on. I'm looking.
Dang, Rocky. That guy.
He's infuriatingly stupid.
I think I'm on the wrong side based on what the individual. Okay, thank you. Appreciate that.
Okay, so we've got MAGA on the right, and we've got the fuck. That was not me. Why on earth, Barbie, would you put Raymond on our side?
Why would you move Ellie to the other side?
She's
said
throwing American
Trump.
flags in the. She's throwing American flags in the chat.
Ellie's a good person.
I think she might be a
Patriot.
Trump supporter.
Hey, Miss Barbie, I got a question for you from
What?
before. So when we were talking about maybe there's some assassination attempts
Mhm.
against the president that are
Mhm.
in process right now, because this is what Israel is saying from their intelligence, you blew it off like you could care less. That is our president, right?
I
mean-
said that he was extremely safe and nobody was going to come anywhere near him. That's what I said. He's
But I
the
think he
safest
got
man.
some balls.
He's the safest man in the country. Nobody's
Wouldn't
gonna
he have
touch.
some balls? He went to Turkey that borders Iran. This fucking guy didn't
Hey,
give a shit.
sir. Once again, Iran is up top.
Turkey.
Turkey is above Iraq. He went into an allied country. Okay,
Absolutely.
an allied country. You
But they
act
do
like he
border
stepped
Iran.
foot- You act like he stepped foot in Iraq or Afghanistan like previous presidents did. He did not.
He's
did
been
not.
to our bases.
No, yeah,
In 18, he went to the base on Christmas Eve with Melania.
He went to freaking Saudi Arabia and Qatar.
That's fine. He went to bases, didn't
No,
he?
no. Hey, everybody else came and saw us in Iraq, came and saw us in Afghanistan. Why he can't go over there? Go over there.
He knew
Nobody
you
go-
were there. He knew you didn't like him.
I wasn't there. I didn't serve under him until I worked for the FBI.
I have a question
Hold-
for Raymond.
Hey, really quick. Really quick. GHT. Hey, I want you to know I would love to see you try. Okay? Because that's great that you want to threaten to essay me in the comments, right? But at the end of the day, I guarantee you would not come out of this without being in the hospital. So please go ahead and try.
Hey, Raymond.
Do you think that the only
Well,
person
hold on.
you'd
I
have
have
to
a-
get through would be Manda too?
What was your question? What was your question, Ken?
Raymond, where'd you go?
Yes, sir.
Do your hands smell like bleach?
Why? What I do now?
You sure seem to like polishing Trump's white shoes. Is there a reason why you
No, I
give
just-
Trump
I just
so
think-
much?
No, I don't think I give him too much. I think you guys go so hard on every little thing he does. I just like to be a defender here and there, you know? I mean, he's not
Does
perfect,
he
you know that.
Does the president need protection from you?
No, but he sure needs it from Iran right now, right? Because they're actively trying to take him out.
They are not trying
There's-
to take him out, Raymond.
There's
Oh, no?
plenty of
Okay.
there's plenty of individuals and foreign actors and whatever else that for the last 150 years have been after the president of the United States. especially the last 80 years. So why do you think you need to defend him on this app in such a dramatic and really kind of disgusting fashion?
And to be honest, there's plenty of people on the left that really want him unalived.
Name one.
None
Name
of
a
us here.
person.
None of us here want him unalived.
Name a person. Give me
I
a name.
didn't. Plenty of people say it with their full chest.
Give me a name.
Trust me. I don't know their names.
You
I
know
scroll
you
through
can,
TikTok.
you know you can turn them into the Secret Service, right?
Army, you don't scroll through TikTok?
I do. I do.
And you haven't seen any of these people say, "Oh, I can't wait till he's gone," blah, blah, blah.
Mm-mm.
Come on, this has been going on since
were you-
2006.
Do you think President Obama faced the same thing?
No, not at all.
Trump is
You
facing
really
that.
don't think
Trump
the
is facing
nation's
a
first
war
black
rights.
president?
Yeah, there
had
were
people-
14 unaliving attempts on
I
Barack
don't know. Did
Obama.
you see Iran? Did Iran post let's unalive Obama? I saw 2 days ago it said let's unalive Trump in all this what they have in the Ayatollah's funeral. They
Nobody's
want
gonna
to
do that.
actively unalive the president. Yes, they
No,
do.
they
There's
don't.
video of it.
That
They-
they would
they
be
love him.
upset that the leader they had who was unalived.
Yeah.
I
They were
mean-
just emotional, Raymond. They'll be fine. He'll be fine. Nobody's going to do that.
Well, they're not
I
going
mean,
to
he's
do
got
it,
good
but they wish it upon him.
No.
Well, remember,
what
Pete,
are
You
we
know
doing?
what? Hey, I don't want to hear one fucking word about wishing unaliving on anybody when Donald Trump, your Lord and Savior, literally wishes unaliving on people.
He wishes unaliving on people?
Yes. And he celebrates unaliving, like people unaliving.
Well, I mean, if he takes out like a terrorist, like didn't Obama take
Robert
out?
Mueller. Robert
Didn't
Mueller
Obama
was-
take out bin Laden?
Robert
Didn't we
Mueller
celebrate
was
that?
a decorated war veteran, a Purple Heart recipient, and a Bronze Star for Valor recipient. And Donald Trump got on True Social and said, "Good. I'm glad he's unalived." And the fact that y'all are making me stick up for fucking Republicans pisses me off.
And didn't he say that the 6 members of Congress that were veterans that said that the military didn't have to follow unlawful orders? Didn't he say that all 6 of them should be unalived for treason?
Yes.
So I mean, come on, PG, come on, Raymond.
It's fucking hypocritical.
Yeah. And that's why they changed planes when he came back from Turkey, because they did a risk assessment and they needed to change the plane and keep him safe. All right, he's gonna be okay. All right.
Well,
Nobody's
don't
gonna
you
touch
think
him.
Osama bin Laden had a right to a fair trial in the United States?
He did right over the ocean? Sure did.
No, he wasn't convicted of anything, was he?
No, he just fell out the plane over the ocean. I don't know why he didn't have a seatbelt on.
No, he fell over it. They just dumped his body in the sea.
PG, hold on. First of all, I personally, this is just me, I think that everyone deserves a trial if there's an action in the United States against United States citizens. Okay, that's me. Second of all, Osama bin Laden actually took credit for it. He actually admitted it himself. So
when was this?
What do you mean when? He took credit for the 1994.
United States.
Yeah, he took credit for the 1994 unaliving at the World Trade Center, and he also took credit for the 2001. And then
No, I'm asking you
declared,
when he
as
took
Slugger
credit.
just said,
I never saw that video.
Slugger just said he declared war on the United States.
No, when did he take credit for it? Because
I
I'm
will
not
pull it up
familiar
for you.
with
Give
that.
me just since you don't know how to use Google, Howie,
No, it's okay.
I'll pull it
That's
up for
cool.
you. Okay.
I have all night. Trust me, nothing to do.
You know, and Ken, you might be right. I think he is a lot safer because remember, Kimberly Cheadle, she's the ex Secret Service head. She had to resign for her actions at the Butler rally. She
PG,
failed her mission.
You don't have all night, just so we're clear. In 13 Moons, the debate live ends, and my mods race to remove all MAGA.
Oh, okay. I just want to know when Osama bin Laden took credit for 9/11. That's
He
I'm
did
good.
though. He took credit for it.
Do you
Also,
think he wasn't responsible?
Nope,
Okay.
not a
We
little
don't have
bit.
to talk to you seriously anymore.
Okay, that's cool. That's
to answer
a
your-
completely different conversation, but
All right, hold on. You asked me for the list. I'm going to give you the list. November 2001, in a
Thank you,
videotape
Robbie.
found by U.S. forces, he discussed the attacks with associates, saying he expected the towers to collapse and indicated that he had prior knowledge of the operation. October 29th, 2004, in a videotape released before the U.S. presidential Civic Duty Day. In 2006, another recorded message that referred to the planning and carrying out of the attacks, reaffirming Al Qaeda's responsibility. And then 2007, he once more discussed describing it as an operation that he had overseen to justify his broader campaign against the U.S.
is there any video of this,
Do,
or
do you
is this
not?
like a?
Okay. I remember specifically videos of him in caves taunting us, like, "Yeah, I did it. You can't find me." That's when we like carpet boomed everything. It pissed a lot of people off at the time.
And I just real fast. I just want to.
So
you're looking for a video.
CNN.
Hold on, Howie. Stop, Howie. I'm going to answer your
stop.
question.
Mm-hmm.
You said, "Is there any video of this?" I said all 4 of these statements were videos released after either he sent them to major broadcast networks or U.S. forces found them in the areas that were previously occupied by him and his forces.
But you're just saying words right now. If you send me links to like some kind of videos where I could watch him claiming,
what is that going to change?
Oh my
He was
word!
a horrible person. What is that going to change?
Why are you seriously defending Osama? bin
Yeah,
Laden?
that is crazy.
Like,
really-
I'm like, how far gone are you, bro?
Brandon, you weren't even alive at that
Yes,
time.
I was.
Yes,
How
he
old
was.
and how old were
What the
how old were you in 2001?
Hold on, Manda was wanting to talk.
Well, I wanted Barrister before PG's gone to ask your question.
Actually, it wasn't a question; it was a comment. PG had said, "Did he deserve due process?" Actually, he didn't, because after 9/11, Congress authorized military force against anyone who was involved in September 11, and so that gave Obama the right and ability to unalive those people involved, including.
So
He
why
doesn't
was
believe
his
that he was
why
involved
was
in
his
it.
body dumped at sea?
I don't know.
They
You have
didn't
to
want
ask.
to turn
You gotta ask
a
Cecile, bro.
burial site
I don't know either.
into a martyrdom site.
Yeah, and they were afraid that his because he wasn't very kind to the people of Afghanistan either.
Mm-hmm.
So they didn't want his burial site to be, well, not that it's a big deal, but desecrated and stuff like that. So they actually did the man a favor.
Well, actually, so what happened, right?
Did the man a favor?
Brandon,
The man that
let's see.
orchestrated the worst terrorist
They
attack
put
on the
him
United
in
States.
sea. Yeah,
We
so-
gave him a favor.
it was
agree with
actually
that now?
not. That's not what
that's
happened. Just so we're clear,
Okay.
Brandon was driving the plane, right? Like he was just flying around. He was driving it, and then there was like a bird. You know how Brandon feels about birds. So he like jerked the plane wheel. But this was one of those planes with no doors. And then like the body accidentally went like whoop right out. And that's how it happened.
Barbie, I blame you.
As you should.
That's funny.
It was actually a bunch of birds. What do they call a bunch of birds in there?
Flock.
Some kind of strike or something.
Bro, I know, that's how I know you're MAGA. You don't know much at all. Hey, so
Well,
federal
our
employees
army,
getting-
you know a lot about like military stuff. So
5 more moons, guys. 5 more moons.
So if somebody got behind got into the cockpit of a 747 and they've never been there before, do you think that would be a difficult thing to fly?
I mean, the people
No,
that
I'm not
took
a
flying
pilot.
lessons.
You're gonna have to ask
They
legal
literally
dad.
took
Just asking a
flying
question.
lessons. They took flying. Are you simping for the folks that did September 11th?
Yes, he
No,
is.
I'm no,
It's
There's
crazy.
I'm
no
asking
way
a
you're
question.
doing that right now.
It's crazy.
Thank you, Hook.
There's no way you're doing that right now.
Like if you got behind the wheel of
They
let's
were
say
in they were in aviation.
NASCAR
They went to aviation school. They went to
Foil hat time.
aviation school. They went to
Uh-huh.
aviation school and
Yes.
Tinfoil hat
at
time,
Fort
Amanda. You haven't
Brandon,
done
I
it in a while.
swear to God,
The
they
taking
went
off
to
the landing
aviation
is the hard
school.
part of flying.
Slugger, I swear to
Slugger,
God.
relax. We're just having a conversation.
I'm fine. Oh,
Okay.
but I'm fine.
Hey, I'm gonna go play in the rain. Anyways,
So they went to aviation, and what?
at Fort Rooker, Alabama. So they knew how to land a plane. They probably didn't know how to fly it because the iPower, the system flies it anyway. Those pilots just need to know how to take off and how to land, and that's what they were taught. You're ridiculous, PG. I ain't never in my life seen no mess like that, and I would punch you in your face if I saw you for that comment alone. I ain't never seen nothing like that ever.
Y'all, by the way, liking, sharing, reposting, gifting, subscribing, all fantastic ways to boost and protect the live one more moon. And if you want to subscribe, it is the best way to know when and where I'm live. Because that is where I at everybody, and it's also shared. So it's shared in the Discord and in the group chat on TikTok. Both are subscriber perks. Oh my
Also,
God.
so federal employees received a letter of warning that there will be a lapse in funding for October 1st and to prepare for another government shutdown. So this will be number 5 under Kinkle Boy. It'll be number 5.
Oh man, I blame Barrister for tonight. Barrister is he just brought all of the chaos. Guys, I need all of the bird gifts to go to Brandon. If you see a bird, send it to Brandon.
Why do I get morning crew?
I need all the space gifts to go to Slugger.
I'll confiscate all the space and bird gifts. Thank you.
Bro, I ain't never heard of MAGA simp for
Y'all need to stand up against the Ayatollah. USA.
He was
USA.
ridiculous. Thank you, Cecil.
Isn't it like
that was crazy?
Doesn't that like go against everything MAGA stands for? Right?
Hey, I'm telling you, they have no honor whatsoever.
I'm so confused right now.
If you haven't read the report about 9/11, the commission did an incredible job of documenting why they thought certain things happened. I don't know how you could have lived through it and not been interested in seeing what
Thank you,
they
Diva.
found.
You know I can't read.
And that report is very lengthy. I couldn't find myself to read it. I went to the memorial, and that was just like breathtaking.
Thank
But-
you.
All right, guys.
All right, guys.
we're-
Let's mop the floor with the rest of these folks over here on the panel. Let's mop the floor.
Now,
No
one
mercy.
thing, if you do go read it, one thing
Thank you,
that's going
Travis.
to piss you off, that there were so many things that had the government agencies been communicating with each other and sharing information,
Thanks, Monkey.
it probably could have been prevented. Well,
Brandon,
there was a
did-
decent chance it could have been prevented. I shouldn't say probably.
Did you see that Sky Eagle, Brandon, that Piper sent you?
Brandon sleep.
Is that
Thank you, Cecily.
is that what that was?
Yeah,
I just missed it.
it was an eagle flying a plane.
Chasing after
That's it,
you.
really?
I'm a big fan of the Big Bang Theory. If you want to send me a universe,
Like no joke, it was an eagle. Can somebody send Brandon that present or that gift again?
Thank you, Mike.
I've never seen it before.
It's a cute one.
Pay attention just in case, Brandon. That one. It's literally an eagle flying a plane, a bird flying a plane. Thank you, Tiff.
Ellie, you gonna crank it up after this?
hey PG, you know, jet fuel can burn really, really hot. And you know what happens to steel when it gets really, really hot? It weakens. And all those beams that were on fire and were burning and roasting were supporting tons tons of weight above it. So if you want to go and look at the reports from the engineers about why it fell,
Thank you, Mike.
it's out there and it's real easy to
Yeah.
understand.
Slugger.
Jesus
Guys,
God.
if Barbie doesn't come out of this in top place, she's gonna cry.
I'm crashing out, and I'm a shut TikTok
Thank you,
down.
Piper's mom.
I'm gonna call
Ellie,
TikTok,
you were answering.
and we're shutting it
You were
down.
answering Bart. Ellie.
Oh no. I mean, I wasn't gonna go live.
I hope you
I'll
don't.
consider it if I win, but
hope you don't.
Thank you, Hooked.
listen.
Well, if you don't go, Amanda will go. So
I'm
thank
not going.
you.
I'm literally not going.
Slugger.
Thank you, Jamar.
Stop talking
Thank you,
to the
Piper's
comment.
mom. Woo woo.
Was that Brandon?
Thank you,
Stop
Carrie.
talking to the comment section.
Hype me up, y'all.
I
Hype
was
me
just
up.
thanking them.
The comment section is the most disrespectful section that's fucking live.
I told
you,
him you wouldn't
Siren.
cuss them out, Brandon.
But you're
Fuck
still my
these
man.
motherfuckers.
You know,
Brandon.
I got your back.
I promised them that you wouldn't curse them
Hey,
out.
Give me negative points. I'd rather have negative points.
Slugger, you were responding to PG being a tool in the chat, right?
Thank you,
Slugger?
Serena.
Funny
I was
would it
responding
be
to
if
something he said
Barrister?
about jet fuel melting
Yeah.
steel. Yeah.
Well,
Yep.
we've
Yep,
got
yep,
30
yep, yep.
seconds left
Oh,
of
thank
this.
you, Hook.
Guys, we've got 30
There you
seconds
go.
left. How funny would it be if Barrister
It wouldn't be funny at all.
Thank you, Susie.
beat Brandon?
Why do you guys think I
Hey.
shouldn't have responded to him?
No. You're fine. So,
We only have 15
So-
seconds left of this. Hold on.
all right.
10 seconds.
Come on,
Y'all-
snipers. I
All
need
right, guys.
two of you.
Hey.
Two snipers.
Hey guys,
Pew, 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 pew.
guys,
Works for Amanda.
Guys.
Should work for me.
guys.
Thank you, Susie.
It's bullshit.
We held them off, y'all.
Well, looks
Bunch
like
of-
I'm not going live.
We held them off. Hey,
Bunch
we
of
don't want your
simps.
idle threats.
No, that's bullshit.
Thank you, Hooked on a Feeling, and
Barbie's gonna
Kelmashi
cry
and
if she
Denise.
doesn't get it. No, I can
Eleni.
fucking threaten too, please.
Ellie.
Monkey Boots, Steph McDuff.
You know what? You know what I don't like
Tina,
about
Tina,
this?
Tina. Hi, Jack and Piper's mom.
You know what I don't like about this? All this game does is just show you guys' racism.
I'm
We're
racist.
not gonna put two black people
Wait.
at the top.
Wait,
give y'all
Brandon.
one.
Brandon, the host, amped up
You.
Barbie. So what are you
I
talking
know.
about?
You said only one of us is allowed.
All right.
The rest of us gotta
Wow.
go to the
Well,
back. We gotta get
wow.
the food from the back.
All right, Randy
No,
and
this
Jay
live
Moore.
says
Yeah, go ahead. You can go round to the back of the kitchen and
Cecily.
get food.
this live
Piper's
says down with
mom.
the patriarchy, Brandon. Get over it.
Nah, fuck this live is racist as shit.
Nikki, Bree, Milo, Tilo. Thank you.
Here, let me thank absolutely no one. Fuck y'all.
First of all, Travis, Piper's mom, and Kel sent you gifts, Brandon.
That was funny.
You tailgater in the chat. Brandon cries like he's MAGA.
Yeah, like you've been hanging out with
Y'all made me
the
dress like a red fucking chicken for a week.
You lost a bet.
What?
That's why you were dressed like a chicken.
I want to
Wait.
say
I
thank you.
literally
Go ahead.
go ahead, Ellie.
I was just going to thank Hooked, Mike, Susie, Carrie, PJ, Siren, Diva, Travis, Cecily, and Monkey. Thank you guys so much.
Monkey?
Who you calling a monkey?
What the
Monkey
fuck?
Boots.
Oh,
Monkey boots.
y'all better specify.
Truth
Man,
Teller,
Ellie always
Tammy,
pulling some slick racist shit.
Mother Monkey, Elenai. I don't know if I'm saying that right. Thank you all so much for gifting Barrister. Barrister, today has been a very chaotic live. Thank you for that, by the way. Because Barrister literally just would not shut up.
That's true.
Did you know that the Proud Boys and Patriot Front, they're beefing
Oh. Yeah.
because they can't figure out who's the most racist.
But I do want to close this out with talking about Johnny can't come up right now. But
Ouch.
no, he can if he wants to, but he's like it's way past his bedtime.
Nah, I heard what you said. You said you were not bringing Johnny out right now. That's wild.
No.
What about
Oh
Whiskas?
wow, you're in the gym this late? It's 11:30 at night, Johnny.
Hype me up, Johnny. Hype me up.
Why just go in the
Um,
morning, bro?
no, because he has his live broadcasts in the morning. Oh, wait. Are you not on the East Coast, Johnny? You were on the East Coast. Are you on the West Coast right now?
His last post was from the Walk of Stars.
Hey, he said it was
I saw.
snakes on it. Did you see it?
In Oregon?
Slugger?
I don't remember snakes. I remember somebody had spray painted the hell out of it.
Oh.
Yeah. But text me, Johnny, because I'm curious now. I want to know why you're there. I'm a Yenta. But I do wanna wrap this up with saying, Barrister. No, actually, you know what? Brandon, give me 2 non-house pet animals.
All right. Okay. I'm gonna go with a sloth
And a parrot.
and is a snail a house pet? I don't think a snail would be a house pet.
Slugger, you don't know how to whisper.
And a snail.
All right. Would you rather watch Brandon get chased by a sloth red or a snail blue?
There we go.
I mean, either one's gonna catch up to him because he's
Barbie,
always sleeping.
Sorry, Amanda. Barbie, I was kind of handcuffed because I did want him to hear it.
Oh, we are.
But no, I wanna take the last little bit though, to talk about Surfers Healing, because we have until August 14th, and Surfers Healing is a. I'm gonna let Barrister talk about Surfers Healing.
Don't
Go
wake
ahead,
him up.
Barrister. No, he's awake.
Thank you, Amanda. Everybody, in case you haven't heard, for the 4th year in a row, we are raising money for an organization that is pretty freaking amazing. It's called Surfers Healing. Started off as a professional surfer in California, had a son who was pretty severe on the spectrum for autism. And he took him out on his surfboard, and it really helped his son. And so he started taking him out all the time, and it really, really helped him progress. And so he and some of his fellow surfers decided to take more kids with autism out. And eventually they started the charity Surfers Healing. And what they do is they go to a bunch of beaches around the country and Mexico and New Zealand, and they hold a day camp for kids with autism. They do one in Virginia Beach, which is the largest. Last year they did 2 days and had 450 kids with autism for I think they called it One Perfect Day. And what they do is they bring professional surfers that go around to these different beaches and take the kids out on the board, play in the water, surf in, and they provide food for the child and their families. They have to pay the cost of the surfers. They have to, or they don't have to. They give the kids T-shirts and gifts and stuff. All around great charity. We started raising money for them 4 years ago, and just on our TikTok family here, we raised about a little over $7,000, like $7,500. 2 years ago, we raised over $11,000, and we were the number one source of donations for the chapter. We beat corporations. Last year, we raised over $13,000, and so we're trying to raise money again, and hopefully beat last year's. Love to get it above 20. We have a Zeffy link, which I have in my on my page, and others have it on their page. Someday Slugger might have it on his, but we're still waiting.
I think I have it on there now.
Awesome.
But somebody else needs to check and see.
So the Zeffy link is run through Zeffy, and it's not there. It's not going to anybody else. Me and Muzzy are the ones that have been primarily pushing this, although we've been having help from a lot of people like Amanda and Slugger and everybody else. And so we don't get one dime. Every penny goes to the organization. Zeffy is an independent company that does links for stuff like this. So if you can help out, greatly appreciated. If nothing else, spread the word.
What's
Well, I mean, there is something else actually. At a certain amount of money, each set of there's going to be a certain, like, you're already eating the gross fish. You're probably going to end up getting your tattoo replaced because it looks
Shitty.
interesting.
Shitty.
But
Yeah.
the new tattoo,
Well, no. Then it's Muzzy and Barrister matching tattoos, and then at $50,000 raised. Truth teller, this is for you since I see you're here. At $50,000 raised, share this with all your MAGA. Barrister will get a tattoo of Donald Trump's face on him. So,
And you know it's going straight on his ass.
so remember, if we get 50K donated to Surfers Healing in Virginia Beach, the link through Barrister and Slugger and my profiles, if you donate
Amanda.
50, and Amanda. If you donate 50K to Surfers Healing, like all total, if everyone all together, if we hit 50K from the TikTok group here, Barrister will get Donald Trump's face tattooed on him somewhere.
yeah, share it with your MAGA brethren, truth teller. Because
Come on, people, put your money where your mouth is.
That's the way to really own a lib.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I was like, Barrister needs to put up here. Like, if we get 50,000, y'all, he will get his Donald Trump's face tattooed on him, and I will fly there and I will do a live of him getting Donald Trump's face tattooed on him.
And I will. I'll drive there because I don't need to fly. And I will join Manda on her live and make incredibly inappropriate comments to Barrister the entire time.
You know what? I bet you Scotty will too.
I would hope so. And we have a friend in Ohio who is probably the world's best person at insulting people. I bet we can get him to come down and join us.
If that happens, I'll be there too. I'm only 4 hours away.
Yeah.
We will make
You're
it a
actually
whole
closer.
TikTok event.
You're closer
Barrister,
than our friend in Ohio.
You know, I've been plotting your downfall for like the 6 years I've known you.
Yes, pretty much.
Yeah.
So,
and Barrister, I'll fly in because I gotta see this.
I understand.
I have to see this.
Ayatollah Ellie, you going to be there?
It's gonna be hard for him. She's literally on one opposite coast.
No, I won't be in Virginia. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
you're
No,
not gonna
wait,
be
are you
there
doing
to
it in
watch Barrister
Virginia?
get his face tattooed?
Or in North Carolina?
Probably North Carolina.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Wait, sorry, I just got back to my phone. What are we talking about?
Barrister's Trump tattoo.
Yeah, if we raise 50,000 for Surfers Healing, which, by the way, the money does not go to us, it goes straight to the organization. So we do not even see it. Like, we see the donations, like who's listed, unless you hit anonymous. But at 50,000, Barrister will get Trump's face tattooed somewhere on his body, and we're all gonna fly in and watch.
You know, if this was reversed and it was like President Obama on Mika's body or whatever.
I don't know who that
think
is.
that, well, Tyga, whatever.
I don't know who that is.
Shit. Somebody you don't like on the other side. I think
That's
that
all of them.
our
Wait, Sea Dog
donations would be huge.
I don't know who that is.
Do you have a list of people you've banned that are no longer like amongst the living to you?
Yeah,
Could you
I think you
post it
just
in the
listed all of them.
Discord? Yeah, I mean,
I think you just listed all of them.
oh, okay.
I will show up. I will show up if Barrister convinces them to open a chapter here.
They're not
Wait,
opening
what
a
beach?
chapter.
What beach are they going to get in Kansas?
Doesn't matter. Still a
I
good
think West
cause.
Virginia has as good a shot as Kansas does. Because the Corps of Engineers has actually made a couple really nice lakes here.
Yeah. I just like, Brandon, this is why we can't have nice things. This is why we lost the election. It's because you, right here.
I don't think it was Brandon's fault.
It was definitely Brandon. You know, he voted for Trump.
Well, I think the
No.
biggest problem was
It's all of the
America
Brandons.
is more misogynistic than racist. You
Yeah.
know, we could get President Obama in, but we had two fine female candidates. And Frank, let's give Hillary credit. She did win the popular vote. So it's not like he went into it planning just to take the Electoral College.
Yeah, I love how Donald Trump has popular vote, like never.
Yeah.
You know, last time I brought that up, I was like, hey, there were more people that voted against him than for him. All of the MAGA, what they say is, nuh-uh. Okay, I mean, go look at the numbers.
That's a brain trust right there.
Hi, everybody.
Hey, Scotty.
Hey, Scott, did you hear? Did you hear about the 50,000 goal?
No.
Okay, so we're doing Surfers Healing again, like we do every year. And they have different goals. Barrister's going to have to tell you guys what the goals are exactly, because I don't remember each bracket. But at 50,000, if we raise 50,000, Barrister is going to get Trump's face tattooed somewhere on his body.
I was here for
And-
that conversation, actually. Yeah.
And if we win, if we do that, then I'm flying in, and I also volunteered you to fly in.
Yeah. If we get 50,000, then yeah, I think that's fair.
Wait,
Yeah.
is Scotty, are you in Kentucky now?
Yes.
We could figure out some way to meet somewhere and ride down together if you'd like.
Works too.
Yeah.
I'll definitely watch the tattoo live stream. That'll be fun.
Uh,
The link
I
is,
bet-
I know it's in a bunch of people's bios, but it's in mine as well.
I bet you when I originally said this, I bet you Barrister thought that I would forget about it and we would just go with the goals that were already preset. But I don't forget because he abandoned me when I was 7.
I want to get a semicolon tattoo. And because of its relationship to mental health issues, if we can, I'll do it on the live too, and try to influence whoever's doing Barrister's tattoo.
I've always wanted an Interrobang tattoo. I think punctuation makes a great tattoo.
No, it is an anti-self-unaliving symbol. Your sentence your story could have ended, but it kept going on. Is the rationale behind it? Although now I'm kind of worried that if you have to explain it to everybody, maybe it won't be that effective.
I've got a question. No, here's the thing, Jobu, right? We don't want Donald Trump's face to be messed up on Barrister. And here's why. The whole purpose of him getting a Trump face tattoo is for it to be recognizable and to be like a moment of shame for him. Not shame necessarily, because I guess it would be, ushered in with. Well, it would be shame, not really shameful for Barrister, but like it's meant to be a dig at him, and it can't be a dig if it's unrecognizable. Otherwise, it's like, oh no, that's just my great late uncle.
They really think it's going to be worse
than the scales of justice he has now?
It'll be bigger.
Well, no, I need it. I need it to be recognizable. Because I'm a
Y'all,
dick.
do the people besides Manda and Ellie recall the Western branded? Come on, somebody else has to remember it. Okay, fuck y'all.
Yeah, I remember it.
I don't think I do, but I'm gonna
No,
hop down. I'm
you're
super
too
tired.
young. I mean, it was before my time, but
I
it
remember
ran
it.
in reruns then.
Yeah,
Thanks for having me, Amanda. Bye, guys.
Bye, girl.
You talking about the one with
Nobody knows what
the,
you're talking
the
about, bro.
horses and the cowboy hat?
Well, the guy was in the military and he was branded as a coward and a traitor. And
They call him Yellow.
no,
Hey.
that was Kenny Rogers' song.
Oh.
Barrister, what are the
Yes.
brackets?
What brackets you talking about?
Okay, so I only remember the 50,000 because that's the one that's important to me. Is you getting a tattoo of Trump?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I was zoned out for a second. I thought you were talking about Ethan and that group. We did brackets of who was the most hated MAGA, and that's when you said brackets. That's what we called it, and we seeded 64 and did the brackets anyway. The brackets for Surfers Healing totally different. If we reach 10,000, which we'll reach that. Muzzy and I have to eat some really smelly fish that is I don't know what the name of it is, but anyway.
Surströmming.
Yes. So anyway, we have to eat that. If we reach 15,000, then I have a Scales of Justice tattoo on my arm that I got like 30 years ago, and Muzzy says it looks like a cross with testicles hanging down. So I will do a live and get that redone or something done to it. If we reach 20,000, then Muzzy and I are going to get matching tattoos. If we reach 50,000, then I have to get Trump's face tattooed on my body somewhere.
Hey, Barrister, did you hear that if you do, I'll come down?
I did. I'm pretty excited about that. Hell, I may let you do the tattoo.
No,
Right.
it needs to be recognizable.
Yeah, I wouldn't. You've seen my handwriting, for crying out loud.
Brandon starred Chuck Connors, the rifleman, and
No,
was
nobody
actually
knows who that is.
yes. I bet Ken knows. I know Barrister knows.
Parker, where you be getting these names from, man? These are
Because I remember them. They were people that were alive during my
Nobody
life.
knows who
You
you
don't
talking-
remember the rifleman?
We're 80s babies, bro. Can you just stop, man? Like, what are you talking
You are not
about?
that much younger than me, are you?
So
Yes. We're 80s
Yes.
babies. Come on,
Yes.
So,
Jesus.
but Barrister. So these are cumulative goals. So meaning that each goal before it is going to happen. What if we get to 50,000, you're going to get 3 tattoos?
Technically, yeah.
He's going to be inked out, sleeved
I was
out.
going to say.
Well, if
Unless-
you're
You're gonna-
get
you're-
the Scales of Justice, then you could kill 2 birds with 1 stone.
Yeah, I could take the Scales of Justice I have and convert it into Trump's face, and then have Muzzy do Trump's face as well. That would get all 3 of them.
Yeah, but
And that
isn't
would
that on
get-
your arm? Do you really want Trump's face on your arm?
Yeah, probably not, but I was just saying it could be possible. Yeah, it's going to go on my ass if that happens. There's no question about it. And Amanda, you said you're going to fly down and do a live. You have to stare at my ass for the entire time.
No,
I mean, I do.
dear
I
God.
do whenever we hang out anyway.
Yeah.
Does Mrs. Barrister approve of that segment of the goal?
Well, approval kind of requires that there's knowledge. And so far,
Okay.
So
Barrister.
Amanda, you have to be there and you have to stare at my ass the entire time.
So, Barrister, is this more of a ask questions later kind of, or ask for forgiveness later kind of situation?
Seek forgiveness, not ask for
Did
permission.
you just say ask questions?
Yeah, probably is.
I just can't.
Travis
believe
says
my
better
head
better
is
to
in-
ask forgiveness than ask for approval.
Well, the way I figure it, Ken, is that I don't think we'll get to 50,000, but if we do, then I won't mention it until we do, because if I don't want to mention it now, because then she'll tell me I'm an idiot. But if I don't mention it, then it never comes up, and then I don't have to worry about it unless we raise 50,000. Then I'll mention that.
That's interesting. You think you don't have to worry about her finding out if you don't get to 50?
No. I'm sure at some point.
She's going to see a picture in a magazine or something.
No, at some point she's going to talk to one of us again.
Well, Slugger, keep in mind that our friendship, along with our person in Ohio, is based upon mutual assured destruction. So,
Well, I have no executioner now.
I'll call your mom. I like your mom.
Well, yeah, maybe I do.
Hey, Jobu, if this all happens, you should come down too.
Do we know when it's going to happen? When we're going to
No.
be tattooing?
After August 14th.
Yeah, it would be if we attain the $50,000 goal, and again, maybe there's someone who's independently wealthy who can assist reaching that goal.
Yeah.
In this
If only we knew someone like that.
chat right now, if you are, come on, help Barrister get Donald Trump's body.
I've got a trip planned for the land of cheese and beer. I'm going to Turks and Caicos, and then I'm going back to cheese and beer, and then to Hilton Head. So it's got to fit in there somewhere.
Yeah, we'll make it work. It'll be fine. I don't think the barrister is gonna rush the day after Surfer's healing to be like, okay, let's go get his face tattooed on my body. And I think also that hey, can you do this for me? Thank you. I think also that the 3 different tattoos are gonna have to be in different sessions, right?
Yes. If we hold them down.
Yes. Potentially.
So we'll make it work. We'll make it work so everybody can come and just really give Barrister shit. Oh, we should make Legal Dad come too.
But basically, what you're saying is, kids schmids. Let's give Barrister a hard time.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's for the kids.
Yeah, they're an incidental benefit from this.
What's the
Go ahead, Scott.
I was going to ask how much has been raised as of this moment.
8,700.
8,200.
I think you're short a little.
Wait, it's $8,728. Yep, my apologies. 8,000.
Now, there's another thing here. I think there's going to be some auctions. Some people are auctioning off stuff to donate. But the other thing is, and I've brought this up before, anybody that donates over $100, for every $100, you get one chance, and we'll have a drawing. And the winner gets 2 tickets to the Carolina Panthers home game of your choice, hosted by me and Mrs. Barrister, along with a tailgate.
That's winning?
Yes.
Right. Like nobody likes your team, Barrister.
I know, and I know it's tough, but as a matter of fact, it was really bad one year. The person that won said, just give it to somebody.
Yeah.
I mean, I it's not that I don't like the team. I just not a big fan of tennis.
And there's that.
Yeah, no. Nobody knows who that team is because they suck.
Hey, no sports talk.
What, you don't want to
They
you
absolutely.
don't want to acknowledge that your team sucks?
Hey, no sports talk. We've
Oh
covered this.
man. I plan to donate those tickets if I won. Yeah.
Hey, Barrister, is there a less than famous subset of people that seem to worship a panther in the area that you live in?
I don't know what you're talking about.
The Team Panthers?
It
What
was,
was the animal?
yes, it was an attempt at talking about sports without talking about sports. Calm down.
Oh, I'm fine.
It wasn't funny. I guess you had to be there.
So Trump weirdo in the comments, just so you're aware, one, the debate live is over, and two, you have no idea what you're talking about. There is no Sharia law in this country, so move on.
They don't
Okay,
even know
but
what Sharia law is.
it's okay. I don't know if you were here yesterday. I was going on this like monologue, a little bit of a monologue about how we are currently in the Red Scare 2.0, where everything is communism and oh my god, you have to be so scared. I like the reason they have now resorted to communism is because they used to call everything socialism, and now people are like, no, we want socialism, even though it's not socialism that these that people want. It's just progressive policies, but yeah, it's like a whole thing.
Isn't Sharia law, isn't that Kobe Bryant's sister?
Okay, that was funny.
No, I'm serious.
I can. It's like everything that they don't like, they put some stupid ass label on it, and then it just like, yeah, it's not like clear anymore. They don't know what it is. They just label it as bad because they don't like it. Oh my god, you weren't here, Barrister. I was trying so hard to get you up here with the idiot at the very beginning, because he was talking about how we shouldn't believe people that tell us things. I don't know, my whole life is going to be on YouTube. But it was like so fucking crazy. And I'm like, Barrister would have such a fun time with this guy.
I wish I had known.
I know. I probably should have texted you.
You should have.
I tried to like through osmosis tell you, hey, I need you to come in here, but I don't think our telepathy worked tonight.
Yeah. I was kind of busy most of the day and this evening, but I would have made time.
He was so fucking stupid.
That doesn't narrow it down.
Well, it's midnight, so that housing bill, if he hasn't tried to kick it out, is passed.
Yep. I mean, it was set to go into law at midnight. I haven't heard anything about him trying to veto it. If he vetoed it, it had a veto-proof majority, so it wouldn't have worked out anyway. I think he's just ignoring it. And here's the thing. It's not like it's never happened before. It's happened under I think it happened under his first presidency. It's happened under Joe Biden. Joe Biden didn't sign like a handful of legislation that he didn't agree with out of protest. And it was like really, really terrible shit. If I'm remembering correctly, but like to sit here and be like, oh, we had the Mike Lindell people say, "Oh, this isn't right. This is a shortcut." Just because they very clearly have never actually read the Constitution. I blame Jobu. Hold on. I'm trying to pull up my video because like the level of stupid that I fucking witnessed on Lindell TV today, and these people have no, I do not. I want me. Okay. These people have press passes to the White House, to the Pentagon, to all of these things. They have press passes over actual legitimate journalists, and it just drives me so crazy. Okay.
The Constitution now. Watch this, and we'll be right back. So here we are left with this housing bill that now is in a very strange situation because the president didn't sign it. It may basically become law by the end of the day today if he continues to not sign it. It's not may, will, because, that's the Constitution. He made it clear in a True Social post that he's not going to sign the housing bill until the Senate passes the Save America Act. He says he's doing so in protest. Imagine giving the middle finger to everybody in America because he's throwing a hissy fit that the one he wants to pass isn't going to pass because it's not widely supported.
That's very unusual that they have a nice little fast pass that says, oh, if he doesn't want to do anything within 2 weeks, it automatically becomes law.
Yeah, and it's been that way since 1789.
I hope we're not assuming the European model to a constitutional republic. That would be a really bad way to celebrate our 250th birthday. I hope we're not assuming
I have a weird echo. I'm sorry. Anyway, he said something about the, I hope we're not, following the European Union because we're supposed to be a constitutional republic. And it was all fucking stupid. You should, if you haven't seen my video on it today, you should. I have to. So TikTok has this weird thing where if your videos are over a minute, if you don't randomly interject yourself into the conversation, you get a ding for unoriginal content. So that is why you see me like randomly coming in and saying things in the middle, even if it's just like for 2 seconds. But
does it have to be every so often or just once?
So if you have a clip more than or like longer than 20 seconds, that's a problem. So you let them talk for 20 seconds or less, and then you have to have your face in there and saying something. If you're just showing other content, even if it's the news, they hit you with an unoriginal content.
If it's my film, like I film, like let's say I'm at the beach and I film the ocean.
Oh,
Is
you're
that
good.
okay?
Yeah, no, that's fine. It's
the
just a
copy
little
of someone else, and you're trying to get in on it, right?
Yeah.
You're adding it to your base.
Yeah. So that's why you always see my face pop in and saying something even when there's nothing to say because you want them to finish their whole speech or monologue or whatever. I just like really don't want to ding.
Well, I wrote a poem. You guys know who Tizzy is, right? He helps identify people or assholes. Well, this guy had followed this lady, and because he thought she had cut him off or whatever, and so he pulls up beside her and starts talking shit to her, and she's talking back to him, and in typical MAGA fashion, he spits at her. Well, her back window is down.
On her kid. Yes.
On her kid, yes. Well, I wrote a poem about that dude and just put it in the box where I guess you duet and then one side is your side. Well, I didn't say anything because Tizzy's talking whatever, and it got dinged because I was harassing and bullying. I think they thought the poem was about Tizzy.
No. So TikTok, the reason I don't duet or stitch anybody on this app, or I very, very rarely do, is it can be like I literally stitched somebody, not stitched. Yeah, no, stitched somebody one time that made a comment, and I'm like, you know what? I love you. And that's all I said. And I got a harassment and bullying because that is one that's easily reportable to TikTok and you can fight it. But the AI moderation doesn't pick up anything. So if you are responding to anybody directly, whether it is through Stitch or Duet, I have found that opens you up for harassment and bullying, like really, really easily.
That's insane.
All right,
It
y'all have
is.
a good night.
See you, bud.
Bye, Scotty.
Night, Duck.
Amanda, that's why I really quit doing videos. Was if somebody could make a comment and just call you every name in the book, and if you stitch it and respond, and even if you aren't aggressive with it, they will report it for harassment and bullying every single time, and TikTok will uphold it.
They gave me a warning when I referred to myself as Fat Boy.
Yep.
I was
got a
found to have harassed and bullied myself.
I got a 3-day ban a couple years ago because somebody wrote "you're an idiot" on one of my videos in a comment, and they misspelled "your." So I stitched their comment, and I literally didn't say a word. I just pointed to it and laughed. Did not utter a word. Got a 3-day ban for harassment and bullying.
What do you mean? They spelled "your" wrong?
Yeah, I know, it's crazy. Never happens.
I got a harassment and bullying for doing a video reply to my own comment.
Well, that I can understand.
Were you tough on yourself? Did you really go too far?
No,
they hit me.
like-
Go ahead, got it.
No, go ahead.
No, I was gonna say they hit me when someone asked what type of puppy Snowy is. Snowy's a cockapoo. I had got another strike, which gave me an account ban warning for replying what type of dog Snowy was.
That's just
Yeah.
insane.
It's crazy.
Well, what's happening is there are, especially if you do a lot of videos, there are a lot of MAGA who are just soft, and they're just waiting for you to say something that could be construed as
Yeah.
bullying, and they will report you in a second.
Isn't that why you lost your live access like permanently on your main account?
Well, it was two parts. There was somebody came on a live and was being ridiculous and calling everybody P3DOs. And I looked at their following list, and of course, it was a bunch of young girls. So
Oh my God, I remember that.
and the guy denied it. So I took a picture from one of the young girls and put it on the screen, and she was scantily clad. She was covered up, but she was scantily clad. And so I put it on the screen. I said, "This is who you're following," and I got reported for nudity and all this stuff. And
Yeah.
I appealed and lost, and they permanently banned my main account from going live. And to see if they were legit or if they were consistent, I went to that young girl's page and picked out that picture that I had taken, the video, and I reported it for nudity.
Yep.
And they said no violation. So when I posted the picture, it was a permanent ban. When the person who actually was in the picture posted it, no violation. Made no sense.
Yeah.
But
I remember that too. I was like, so, because we used to go live on your main account. I totally remember that.
yeah.
I really thought Clapper or another app was going to step in and basically copy the good things about TikTok and have sanity
I wish.
in the uh, in the language you get to use, although Clapper does do that. And just be a place where people can come and be adults. And I guess
They do
I
that.
don't know if they have enough people over there. I know there's a lot more undressed people on Clapper than there are here.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
like
that was
they
like they
tried
do. They
to
They
they
do.
tried
I
to
mean, they're
give they tried to give Dean 5 years for a guy showing himself. And and when you have the blue check, you have a different they assign you like a team that you can do your complaints to. And he got it back like the next day, but he was like livid. 5 days for somebody pulling their pants off and showing themselves on a camera.
Yep.
And he has a young audience. So that is so inappropriate to give the host, like even on your live, man. That's happening what, twice? It took you
3
down?
times.
Yeah. I'll never. Yeah, he can't give his gifts are suspended too, right now. I think he
I
said
said I was
permanent.
sorry, Barbie. I don't know what else it's going to take.
Yeah, I think his gifts are permanently banned or suspended.
Yeah, no, this app and the moderation really sucks. And I was excited when I'm like, okay, we're gonna go try Clapper, and I left with the clap, y'all. Like,
Yeah, it's ghetto over there, y'all.
That was Tom
it
Powell. Tom Powell led the march to Clapper, and half a damn TikTok went to Clapper, and that lasted for about 3 days, and everybody just came right back.
Yeah, it
was
doesn't add
so
up.
it's the features are not up to par, and like the amount of adult activities I get on my fucking feed is crazy. Like I'm just like, no, that's enough of this. Absolutely not. I'm good. I'll go to YouTube.
Well, no, the thing I noticed about Clapper early on was the music that you can add to the videos. Their licensing is so terrible.
Yeah.
They have not spent any money, and maybe it's just not worth it at this point. Have y'all noticed that the Book of Faces is now allowing direct links to adult content?
No. I literally I don't even go on the Book of Faces except to one, see the memories with my mom, because that's where all of my memories are, with the comments, her liking, her sharing things with me. It just brings me joy sometimes. And then two, the app that Legal Dad recommended to repost my content everywhere is it posts there, and I'll once in a while log on to Facebook just to tear some MAGA men down, because they are so vile over there. Like they say the most disgusting shit over there. So I like to tear them down. And I go personal attacks on there, because
Well, there are accounts on here where you see certain type of videos, and there's usually an Instagram link, and that's where the link is hidden, or not necessarily hidden.
Slugger, so over the past, say, 10 days, there was a multi-individual pew-pewing on Hilton Head.
Really? I didn't know
And
that.
now there are, I mean, if you saw the news reports, I mean, from TV stations to fake news outlets to actual news outlets, and the comments on there are, I mean, there are slurs in there. There is anything and everything, and nothing gets flagged. Nothing gets removed. It's unbelievable at what is being allowed.
I just don't understand people when a tragedy happens. And part of it, I understand they hate their lives and they want to feel a sense of power by hurting other people. I get that. I've actually written a couple poems because I think that's a big part of why MAGA acts the way it does. And frankly, I think it's part of the reason Trump does as well. If I can't be happy, fuck you and your happiness. Let's tear it down. But I can't see, and I'm assuming you're saying some young people were probably unalived in that incident.
No.
They weren't?
Not a single one, just injuries.
Oh, well, but still, that's somebody's kid. Like Barbie often will say, talking about stuff, that's somebody's baby. That's somebody's brother, sister, whatever. And you've got people, and you know that it's going to get to them. And why you would slam some bullshit about people you don't know and try to make a bad situation worse. I am so glad that I wasn't brought up in a way that makes sense.
Yeah. But y'all, it is almost 11:30 my time, and I have been live for almost 5 hours. So, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna wrap it up here. Do what?
So what do you mean? 5 hours? Is that a long time? I'm just fucking around. man.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Oh, yeah, no. No, you're good. It's just like I mentally checked out about 6 days ago. 6 days ago, I mentally checked out. If you guys have not noticed, I am stepping back a little bit. Not like I'm still gonna do lives, but I'm stepping back a little bit because I have been getting not even irrationally angry, but I have been getting like super angry all the time, and it's just like I had to take a little step back. I stopped paying as much attention, just temporarily. Like I'm still paying attention. I'm still gonna fight the good fight, but I'm actually taking time for myself and my family, just a little bit. And this is, by not shortening, but by making sure that I'm off live and I'm actually doing something for myself, it has actually significantly helped in the last several days. So
You do
You'll have to come by
realize
on Tuesdays
that's
for
because you
trivia.
don't talk about sports enough.
well, sports stresses me out. I stopped by in your trivia on Tuesday.
You'll have to come by
It was
on
fun.
Tuesdays for trivia then, and you can have that day off for your.
I love your trivia nights, Jobu. You know that I always vote Taylor Swift though, or James K. Polk, or I don't know, something. I pick something, and that is always my answer.
Well, there's not a James K. Polk answer or a Taylor Swift answer for next week.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll
But
figure
we are
something
going to
out.
do
Spoilers.
celebrity mugshots.
Oh.
Spoilers.
Well, I can guess Trump.
Amanda, I thought you checked out about 43 years ago.
Ouch.
Like, I don't know how I would check out in a ball sack.
What you do behind closed doors is your business.
Well, I wouldn't even be behind closed doors. I'd be inside of.
Whatever you do in your daddy's underwear.
Oh man. Okay, guys. On that note, I'm gonna wrap it up, which is something Barrister did not do, and that's why I'm here. So, y'all, guys, thank you all so much for hanging out tonight. If you did subscribe, I don't know if we had any subscribers today, but just in case you did, the link is right there. If you want to subscribe, there is a subscriber Discord and a group chat on TikTok. And it will send you notifications in the group chat when I'm live, and I always send out a notification in the Discord whenever I go live. That's the best time to do that. If you guys want to join me for emasculating MAGA men, that is the best way to do it. Other than that, y'all, thank you all Actually, you know what? Let me do
Yeah.
final thoughts. Go ahead.
Who?
And all of you.
Bye.
Good talk.
I
Good
think
talk.
Scotty
Okay.
taught him that one.
Yeah.
Hey, if anybody's in New York City next week, I'll be performing plays or poems at a couple different venues, and always looking for people to have dinner with or whatever. Send me a message on here.
Final thoughts, Jobu.
Legal Dad and I are taking a trip tomorrow. We are. He's going to do a pause rescue, and I am going with him.
Nice. That's exciting. I'm assuming he's going live on Fly with Legal Dad.
I don't know if he'll go live
Or not
because it'll be warm, but because the phone usually overheats. But we'll see what happens.
All right. Well, guys, thank you all so much for hanging out. I appreciate you. I hope everybody has a really good night. Thank you all so much for the likes, shares, reposts, gifts, subscriptions, blue apps, green apps, all of them. You guys are the best part of TikTok. The only reason I haven't completely checked out, well, that, and I care about humanity. But you guys are the best part of TikTok. So I love you guys. I will see you tomorrow. And yes, tonight's live was chaotic. The whole thing will be up on YouTube. The first, 30 minutes are a fucking, they're crazy. So, all right, guys, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye.